I think I'm good. I think I'm all right. Coffee and Kush TV. Are we on? Are we on? Hit that like button and subscribe. Got some excellent conversation for those who support the road and this whole little uncovering of history that we've been on for what, the last year and a half, 2 years, really the last few months, maybe 4, 5, 6 months has been very interesting. Very interesting, especially now the unexpected death of the Queen. So I was here thinking yesterday, and even after the show, that's what it takes to produce a show like this. You got to be thinking, and that's the beauty of it all. You got to be thinking of it. And if you're not thinking, no answers is gonna come to you if you're not using your brain. If your brain is built in filth and all this other shit. But all type of things came to me yesterday. I was sitting up here chilling, and it made me revert back to King George. And I wanted to dive into this conversation, but guess what? I went back and started researching. Shout out to the people in the chat room. Who in here? Shout out to Bo Cat, Amanda, my moderators, all y'all. Shout out to y'all. But I went back and we kind of busted these guys at the whole uncovering of the Nazi regime. And you got to remember, you got to keep your mind open. Black Nazis, black this, but all that is for the revealing of it all. So don't feel complacent like black Nazis or this one or that one, like we've made it. Rather just kind of look like it like a book opening up in your imagination. It's kind of weird to say, but it's kind of like a book opening. History is like that, especially when approached correctly. What's up with you? So guess what? I went back and I started researching where these people come from, right? So this is going to get very interesting real fast, so stay with me. Stay with me, fam. Stay with me. It's going to get interesting real fast. And I want y'all to realize we dealing with the house of the Romanovs. Press 1. This is the family that has stolen the heritage from King George right here. The house of Romanov. This is the family that's on the Kingsman, that's doing all the killing and dancing around. That's them right here. The house of Romanov. You see the word Roman? These are the folks of Peter, right? Motherfucking here. You see that shield that's right there? That German shield, that Germany logo on that shield, and the sword right there, the dragon right there. This is them right here. All right, now look. I told y'all, not Nazis, Romanovs. See, you gotta open your mind. You can't just type. You really gotta study. That's why I just said, you know what? I'll do it. Niggas is really just late and taking too long to even speak. So I don't got time to kind of like wait on niggas to get it when my phone line just open. I'ma keep moving. You get stuck in the bungalows, that's on you. Press 1. You already there. You already in the bungalows because you couldn't keep up, like Rick Ross say. You couldn't keep up. You gotta keep up, family. Look, the house of the Romanov. This is who you're researching. This is the Tsars of Russia, Ivan the Terrible. Press 1. Now, this is not what I was looking for, Ivan, but I just want to let you know. This is where you get your list. Russian Empire. Okay, this is Ukraine, right? Okay, then. Tsar of Russia, Tsardom of Russia, Congress Kingdom of Poland. Press 1. I told you, Grand Duchess, Duchy of Lithuania, Grand Duchy of Finland, another Ukrainian flag, Grand Duchy of Oldenburg, Duchy of whatever. Look at this. Order of Malta, St. John of Jerusalem, commonly known as the Nice Hospitaller, was medieval, early modern Catholic military order, whatever. But this is Alexander the Great. This is who you looking for. Prince such and such Romanov. Elizabeth, look, final ruler, Elizabeth the First, right? Elizabeth the Tsar of Russia. You only in Elizabeth the Second. That's only, you ain't with nowhere. It's still, so look, this is let's see what they do. The House of Boyars, the highest rank in Russian nobility, is the Grand Duchy of Moscow, and later of the Tsardom of Russia under the reigning Rurik dynasty, which became extinct upon the death of Tsar Fedor in 1598, right? The time of troubles caused by the resulting succession crisis saw several predators and imposters fight for the crown during the Polish Muscovite War of 16 to 1618, blah, 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 blah. All right, establishing elected Michael Romanov, right, who looks like a Khan, and Tsar of Russia, establishing the Romanovs as Russia's second reigning dynasty. Michael's grandson, Peter the First, known as Peter the Great, press one, known as Peter the Great.
Shame.
Who are you, bro? Weapon 94? You, sorry, sir. You gotta go. I don't do that here, champion. You gotta go. Yeah, I ain't with that. Yeah, you gotta go, champ. So this is all Peter the Great. This is Peter here. This is a church. This is the Romanov Church. Right here. This is what you dealing with. The dragon, the beast, and all of that shit. That old serpent. Right here. Peter. Once again. So I just want to tell y'all this little thing is all right now. Okay? 1917 Russian provisional government, Federal Republic, whatever. Russian Republic, whatever. But that's what you're dealing with. So they're not just German and Nazi or none of that. They're communists. They are children of Russians and Slavic people from over there across the water. So when Jesus told Peter to get behind me, Satan, he's talking to the Romanovs. Press 1. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Press 1. He's talking to the Romanov. You got to understand that. Oh, we kicking y'all ass today. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Let me show y'all the picture of Ivan the Teddy Bear real quick, so you will know. This guy play no games. Murderous. You hear me? There's some deep shit, you know. So Ivan the Terrible is a wicked man. Satan on earth. Press 1. That's Satan. The Church of Peter is Satan. The Church of Ivan the Terrible. Press 1. Period I, period period I, period period I, period Press 1. Period I, period period I, period I'm trying to tell you, we got their ass. Family, y'all gotta know. Y'all better go back and watch that movie, The Kingsman, like I've been telling y'all, instead of sitting up in my chat room playing around and just pressing 1. Watching Kev get all the fame and fortune for figuring it out. Fine, sit there. Fine. I'll keep breaking it down. Now, who is this guy? Well, Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Another one. So just so you know who these people are. This ain't old, and they got y'all in time immemorial while they do their crimes now. That's one. So you thinking way back then, you will never see them. Ever. But you got to come to Kev, you got to put on your Kev Gills glasses to be able to see this. You got to see it with my eyes. Press 1. You got to be able to see it. Okay, so we dealing with straight communists out here. Okay, Russians. Okay, let me show you again. Let me just show you these type of churches that they dealt with. You ever see your favorite rapper with these type of chains? Then that's what power and order they are under. Press 1, the Pharisees. Press 1, hit the like button and subscribe. The smartest professor on earth, and y'all gonna be the smartest students ever to graze the internet. Press 1. They all worshipers of the Russian. Press 1. Birthright stealers. Press 1. The Pharisee. Okay. Interesting. All of the Romanovs is one family. Okay. Ain't no different. I'm gonna show you a picture of the Romanov Saint. What? They trying to cut me. They trying to cut me, but look. Look, all right, I'm going to show you all these people so y'all keep these faces. Okay, don't think because y'all see closed eyes and slanted eyes and nothing. It's all one. Under one accord, family. Did this person look familiar to you right here in the middle? Press 1. Do that person look familiar to you with that white, with that white, whatchamacallit? Huh? Did that look familiar to you? With that white thing? Here go more family czars. Press 1. That look familiar? Well, you probably know her. She look just like Martha Sanger, don't it? Don't it? Look just like her crazy ass, don't it? Here, let's take a picture of a side-by-side photo. Press 1. I say let's take a picture of a side-by-side photo. That look just like her, don't it? Told you. This just happened. God, watch this. Y'all gotta wake up to who destroyed you and who brought you down and why this is happening on earth today. That look just like them, don't it? Bunch of czars and German Russians playing games. Meanwhile, our people hanged, murdered, sent to gulags all over the earth, Planned Parenthood. See, if she's a czar, oh shit. If she's a part of that, then now you see the Holocaust in which I was talking about. Press 1. Where this crazy woman at? Now you see. Let me see. Huh? Well, ain't that a bitch? Press 1. Ain't that a bitch? Press 1. Ain't that something? Press 1. Ain't that something? See, I told you. All things. All things. All things. All things, family. Yeah. Yep. Press 1. I told you I'm gonna prove to you the American Holocaust, the downfall of your king, how they put his people through the Holocaust, erased your memories, intimidated themselves in your life, in your culture, and called you a slave from Africa and stole the dynasty. Press 1 and stole the dynasty. I'm telling you right now, I got their ass. I'm trying to tell you right now. I'm not waiting on none of you other black men to wake up. I'm sorry if your brain is dead. Press 1. I've been here for the longest. I'm not waiting on nothing. I'm here for a few hours a day out my blessed time to provide information and truth to the internet. If you can't respect that, if you can't support that, that's on you. I ain't tripping. I don't got to do no backflips for nothing. I got peace within myself. I don't discover the world looking for me. Press 1, looking for me. And look at all this stuff I don't discover. So if niggas' brains don't work, that mean they ain't looking for nothing. That's all that mean. Right, ladies? If niggas' brain ain't working, that mean they complacent in their life. They happy. That's not for me to throw my blessings at them of knowledge and wisdom. Press 1. And get upset because you ain't paying no damn attention. That's on you. I like this. Press 1. Let's go. Now, all this is real. Coop, don't text message me. Stop messaging me. It's over. I don't want no messages. If you can't call in and respect my channel, do not message me in my DM about nothing. I got complete peace. I don't want nothing. I don't need you to get on, watch my show to message me while I'm live about what the fuck I'm talking about. Get off my shit. Press 1. No, I don't need you. I'm trying here. Leave me alone. Let me breathe again. Press 1. I don't want no stress. I'm there. I tried to give you Discord. I tried to give you a place to kick it and shit. Niggas take advantage of time and think I'm here for their amusement and on their personal time. I'm not. Press 1. So don't message me. Unless it's about business or something tangible that I can benefit from. Don't message me about nothing else. I'm on my show live and direct. 424-209-9506. You can't respect that, then nigga, you not a respectful individual of my time. And I'ma just cuss you out. Press 1. When I get off of here, I like peace so I can deliver more message to the people who support my broadcast. That's it. To all you other dudes, y'all enjoy. If you want to participate, my phone line is open. Other than that, nigga, bye. Bye. Press 1. Bye. I got things to do. So we talking about the house of the Romanovs. Press 1. That's what we talking about. You see my thumbnail? The man in the high castle. Okay, I don't need niggas playing around. I put that thumbnail out there for a reason because I found him. But it's not about just finding him. It's about how. What was the reason? Who, what, where, when, why, and sometimes how. You know, that's the importance of this situation. So you looking at all of the Knights of Malta, all of that Catholicism stuff derives from this right here. These are where these people come from that enables them to do what they do. Facts. And this is all about the church. For sure. It's all about the church. You do your research on Peter, and while I say he was the betrayer, you feel me? Why I keep telling y'all Peter was the Judas that y'all talk about. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air, what up?
Morning, Gills. This is Cleveland. I have some information about the Vatican.
About what?
The Vatican. Vatican.
I don't really. What about? I mean, I'm talking about I'm talking about the house of the Romanov.
All right.
All right.
You want the information? You want the information about the Vatican?
What about it? What about the Vatican, sir?
They just discovered that 2,000 bodies have been discovered.
Sir, go sit down, Lex Will. Go sit your retarded ass down. You ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got nothing to do. I'm talking about the real. See, I'm beyond the Vatican. Press 1. On the real deal Holyfield. You want me to listen to a crystal meth head and his white wife playing around in the basement somewhere? Press 1. I'm not doing that today. My brain is on another level. Y'all enjoy y'all lives. Press 1. So we talking about how how they were able to switch the identities of the royals and the children of the royals, which is who y'all call the Afro-Americans, who were reclassified as black people. Press 1. The crown isn't for India. It's no place called Africa. It's not Duchess. It's not India's. It's not the Hindus. It's not the tribesmen of nowhere. There's no such thing as a woman king, and all of this frivolous nonsense that y'all communities is all blasphemous anyway. I don't even know how y'all say y'all believe in God. Come on, some woman king. That ain't what the word say. But that ain't what law say. That ain't what the word say. That ain't what the names on the dolls roll say. That ain't where our people fell from. There was no queen. Y'all just talking shit. Press 1. That's why I like to be alone. No such thing in no damn. We just had a woman king. Her ass croaked over and died. And I try to not celebrate for 3 days, because they say if you cut the head off a snake, press 1, the head is still venomous. So you got to watch out for that. Press 1, the whole Undertaker experience of these motherfuckers. You never know. Reptiles can come back alive. Press 1. Y'all done lost y'all brain. That's why I don't listen to family. I don't listen to no former Democrat who ain't went through the reprocessing of their brain. I'm just tired. If you trying in your head to think, that's on you. That's on you. So listen. So Margaret Sanger is what? A Romanov, a Russian. These are all Russian agents. Planned Parenthood. How you think they were able to kill 20 million people? Where they at? How you think all of these exterminations was going on? They blamed it on Hitler that nobody found. They blamed it on Hitler and nobody found. You feel me? So, I went back and I started looking at King George. Press 1, who gave the daughter Elizabeth the kingdom. Can you believe that? And created the woman king. Remember that? That's their history. King George V gave his daughter the kingdom, which is amazing, because that is not even legally true. That ain't even possible. Why? Because it would naturally pass to a son. It would naturally pass to a son, not a daughter. A kingdom doesn't pass down to a queendom. That's impossible. There is God, His law, man who governs it, woman, and them children. There is no God, woman, take care of the man and the kids. That's not happening. And all these Planned Parenthood, Holocaust survivor, traitors to God, they always thinking upside down and backwards, and I don't care what they say. There ain't no such thing as no damn woman king. That's why we fucked up to this day. All black men is under the woman. Press 1, you know why black women make up most of the eviction rates in America? Because niggas don't own shit. Press 1, hit that like button and subscribe.
Shame.
It would be both of y'all, but you ain't even there, nigga. Press 1. You ain't even there. Press 1. Hit that like button. Keep talking. So let the world be amused at how the world fall. I ain't tripping. I'm trying to tell you the Russian Empire posed as Nazis and overthrew the government. That Nazi thing is just theater of war. That's it. Walt Disney theatrics. The real motherfuckers is that Cold War shit. You got me? The Russian and Stalin and the czars. That's the people who are portraying themselves as who? King George and Elizabeth. But I've got some news for their ass today, because Elizabeth II just died. And everybody know they stole those names. Even white people. They're not the real ones. They stole that. But From what and from who? That's because they don't want to recognize that George Washington and King George is the same person. Well, that will be like, what the fuck? What does that have to do with? Well, his now see. So that means George Washington and Queen Elizabeth were Negroes? Brothers one, I mean King George. You telling me that they are black royals? Brothers one, do you get what I'm saying? It creates that whole thing. They're black royals? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. So I've come to the conclusion that they cut the heads off the Negroes by taking their last names and creating 1,000 years in history of false Romanoff history. False. A straight decapitation of the king, God, law, man, woman, and the whole kingdom and queendom destroyed. So that's my point. That's what I prove. And while I've been proving this, I ran across some interesting things on the internet, you know. But one of the things I'm finna get to is, of course, what my title is, The Man in the High Castle. I just showed you Queen Elizabeth, or whoever that lady is, the queen. Press 1. Now the kingdom comes from these two Romanovs. I just proved again. These two. This is supposedly King George, press 1, and the Queen of England. Now this is the, I don't know if this is King George the fifth or I don't give a damn which one it was. The kingdom you see on his head, it came from that man head and placed on the little girl. How? He had a son. Now this is the Romanov storyline. God had a son, press 1. And his son name was George as well. Press 1. This guy here, press 1. These two have a baby, which is going to be Queen Elizabeth. Press 1. Can I teach today, family? Can I teach today? I say the Democrats don't birth the smartest nigga in the world. Could you believe that? They went on, and guess what happened to him? Guess what happened to him? Him died. Press 1. I say him died and passed his kingdom to this woman. I say King George, with all the American admiralty on his chest, dies. Press 1. You see that there? And leave this in England, press 1. Now, King George really is an American dark colored man, but I guess when you're putting together storylines and you need to figure out a way to make this woman queen of the earth, and he dies. And now that I've seen the Man in the High Castle, no, none of these people truly fucking dies. So you know me, I go looking for this asshole because he look familiar. Press 1. Who will give this broad all of the kingdom that they just stole? And I was looking at this fool. Press 1. And I said, that's her daddy. So the daddy gave all of the kingdom to her. No son whatsoever. Press 1. So we got King George and Elizabeth. Press 1. Now we know King George and the real King George and Elizabeth founded the Virginia Company, the royal colonies in America. John Washington. Let's get this straight. Let's get John Washington, then the Georges came, like George Washington. But the great grandfather of George is John. That's John. So you got to understand this. You know, I'm just giving y'all people this. You know me, I Lavish. I go looking for this asshole because I know he's somewhere down the line, and he got to be a powerful son of a gun to give her something. And I know they playing multiple roles. I don't get caught up in timelines. They say the queen been dead for a few years. I'm trying to tell you, don't get caught up in ages and what they look like, because to me, they are actors. I don't seen the shit. They all acting anyway. When they said he died at the age of whatever age he died, 50, 57, he gives her the crown. So I'll go on a complete search on who would have enough power in the world to give her all in the Lords of London and transfer all of the people's assets, press 1, to London. All of the gold, all of the everything that can. This guy got to be somehow tied into So I'm going fucking all over the place because I know King George and whatever, but now I'm looking for this guy, and he's the King George that gives the crown to her. So that's what's important. That's the whole thing, and we're getting closer. And Kev, are you making things up? I might be, Pat. I might be, but it's okay. It's okay to think. It's okay to let the mind go. And there's nothing wrong with that. Most people on the internet make up things every day about rappers and all of these things. So if I'm making it up, let me just express my thoughts. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Press 1. So Pat Marks, are you here to listen to a nigga make shit up? That's on you. Not me, sir. I'm talking about the man in the high castle. I'm proving that is a much deeper than Roman or the basic history that they gave us. So that's a plus. And don't try to be my friend though. Don't try to be my friend. Press 1. You can get up out of here. Press 1. Ain't no good point, nothing. Get up out of here. I know it's a good point. Now you go bye-bye. Press 1. Bye-bye. I know it's a good point. Don't try to be my friend. I don't do friends like that. I let people express themselves, G. So this is King George. We got to relate this history with a real King George that's right here in America at the same time, with a real royal colony in the Carolinas, all on the East Coast, North and South, Dixie Line and all. So the real King George owned that in America. Where this other historical stuff came from, well, that deals in propaganda. Just like if you go watch The Man in the High Castle, there has to be a controller of propaganda. And when you found out who the controller of propaganda was, it was an old ass man that was around transitioning and creating these historical timelines and investing in the machine itself. Press 1 with glasses on and all that. So I'm looking at him and I say, who the hell will have enough sense to steal and transfer all the funds into whatchamacallit? Not that I'm right, but that I am close. You because this motherfucker started looking real familiar to me. Press 1. No, I didn't see him as no old man. Press 1. I didn't see him as I seen him. I'm looking at his character, his flamboyant, how you doing, easy to talk to type of guy. You feel me? Son of a king, who he is. Obviously a friend of Margaret Sanger because they all know each other. Press 1. I'm trying to look at him. So who is that? That's Winston Churchill. Huh? Another Vladimir Putin lookalike. Press 1. So it's not far-fetched for me to say this guy looks fucking familiar to me. Press 1. It's not far-fetched for me to say this guy looks familiar to me. I mean, I like business, man. Press 1. I really do. He looks like a business savvy motherfucker. He just died. Unexpectedly. Now that I know how this propaganda shit work, you don't just die. You change clothes. You change outfits. Go along with the Roman program. Excuse me, Romanoff. Press 1. I'm really looking. And I had to ask myself, could it be? Press 1. Could it be, with these squiggly eyes, the nigga in the High Castle I've been looking for the whole damn time? And I had to say, can it? Is it? Why? How could it not? What if it's not? I have can I be wrong? It's not about being wrong. It's about asking the right questions about what it takes to be the man in the High Castle. The House of Cards, the king. Is the king really the Queen of England, or is just asset holding and making sure the stock market is ran appropriately over in the Americas while they handle that business on that side? Press 1. So I start looking at Warren Buffett's life. And is he playing King George, or a descendant, or is he the king unknowingly? And which is questions, since the queen is dead and everybody's searching, it's a great question. Have they been played by not Nazis, but communists? I would say yes. I would say, of course. Fuck yes. I would say, of course, that's highly probable that Margaret Sanger is Russian. All of these people are Russian agent. And we're kind of like, we're overthrown by the czars and they stole our kingdom and gave you cowboys, Indians, and a whole historical background that makes no sense once you start thinking about history. Even the Nazi thing didn't make no sense. Even the Nazi thing, it didn't make sense because you guys were friends with the Nazis and then you were enemies of the Nazis. And then you were friends with the USSR to take down, and it was just like, okay, let's put some deep thought into it. Margaret Sanger is a Romanov. All this researching Marxism. So when I was talking about the extermination process of black babies had to go, that's from a Holocaust mindset of czars. Press 1. All people who flee countries of communism should know this. That's what we're dealing with here. So, who names? Who are the royals? Who did they steal? Who names did they steal over here in the Americas? Are more than likely the royals that were here in the Americas, in which everything has went to shit since the overthrow of that, and pledging to a democracy is pledging to communistic, socialistic, Nazi, Tsarism, Russia-controlled democracy type of working to build up a false infrastructure going to an offshore bank account. The difference between Adolf Hitler prison camps and the Tsars prison gulags are nothing. It's all the same. It's all the same history broken down and stolen legacy. So who is King George? This is leading me back into the royal conversation about King George. It has to be important because he gave the crown to the false queen. So wouldn't they say King George happened in the 1500, 1400, when in fact King George and George Washington all happened early America, and more than likely sooner than later. That's why they say own nothing and control everything. Yes, because they own nothing and control everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I went back. Okay, these are all mind fucks, right? I went back and I'm, taking all that in with Planned Parenthood, the czars. Do your own research on this. I'm working on this. You want to be a part of that project, contact me, let me know, and we'll make it happen and see if you got the right proper mindset for it. I'm really done with just kind of like playing around on YouTube, because this information is very serious to me. Because a lot of people who follow my channel know exactly why. But I found this guy, right? And this was posted. When was this posted? When was this video posted? I'm not sure. It has over 3 million views. The question this guy asks is, who would be king of America if George Washington had been made a monarch? And I thought that was interesting. Press 1. I thought, well, here's a white dude asking. Press 1. What? He's asking questions I ask all the time. What would it be like? Press 1. Who would be king? Right? And I'm going to show you this. This is why I'm kind of like done with like talking, because I've stumbled across some incredible information in the last 24 to 48 hours. I really don't got time to play around with folk. If you want to call in and become part of the program, feel free. I'll wait. Okay, it's glitching up. Let me see. I'm good. Thank you. Just my people let me know. All the rest of these people can get blocked. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. All the rest of y'all gotta go. Y'all don't interact when I'm doing great, and you don't really have nothing to say when I'm focused. So don't say nothing. Let it work itself out. Don't go into no hysteria, cause nigga, y'all ain't doing it. Cause y'all ain't doing it. So when I need your help, you're not there. When you can't help, y'all distracted with external. They want this. No, it's just the way the internet is sometimes. Sit back, relax. You call in and create more out of it, what you're learning, and help out. Press 1. I don't like the distraction. I care about what I'm talking about. My shit real. Waterworld, you can go. Y'all be saying little shit, you know better. You're not a supporter like that of the road. You can go. Facts. I can care less, bro. I'm in my mode, nigga. I get more reaction out of you niggas when shit go bad and you can't do nothing. But when it's time to put your voice into the program, you niggas is ducking and hiding, weaving and shit. No, don't just have fun when things is going bad. Get that shit up out of here, care, bro. No, that's like laughing at me in my face. That's how I feel. Oh, y'all just gonna start laughing. You see? That's how I take it. Cause I'm in my feelings. Press 1. King Tut, get your ass up out of here too. I don't know you. Too many emojis. You's a non-factor here. You're not a supporter. I don't know you like that. You are out of here. Press 1 just like that. Just like that. So we gonna listen to this dude break this down and expose what I've been saying this whole time. Who would be king of America if the monarchs had been here? I'm here to prove things, not play around. I'm just here to prove. Press 1. All this other stuff, and people wake up to have fun. I don't. People wake up to take me for granted. I don't take me for granted. I love what I do. So I ain't playing with nothing, with nobody. See you at the finish line. You heard? Press 1. I'll be up all night, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Wake up early to present this information for a nigga to be somewhere else playing around, not nowhere around thinking I'm doing it for them to have fun. No, I'm sorry for your luck. I don't do this shit for nothing. Niggas don't get far in life because they was playing around. Emojis, lifestyle, hell no. Laughing at the things that go wrong, playing instead of becoming. I don't get ahead like that. I never won that way. Press 1. I won being patient, watching it work its own self out. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Nor do I live in fear. So y'all enjoy those little, whatever it is that make y'all play around. Whatever that is. But look, check this out. Check this out. Y'all see this? My man got John Washington. Now I want y'all to see this. Lawrence Washington. Going to Augustine, right? Going to Mary, right? Go to George, right? All this is like retarded. But it really go from John to George to George Jr. to and George Washington wife will be Betty Washington, Samuel Washington, John A. Washington. Press 1. Now listen, this is what he came up with. Listen to him a little bit.
Name of Colonel Louis Nicola did write a letter said have been America today if George Washington had been made a monarch. The first thing you need to know is that there is no easy answer to this question. George Washington did not have any biological children.
Now that's crazy. Now that's crazy, huh? George Washington didn't have no biological children. Now that's crazy. So what did he do? Adopt? We'll get back to that.
So even if there had been a King George I of America, it's not immediately clear who his successor might have been. That's why I've come up with not 1, but 3 different scenarios.
See, he got scenarios. I got the truth. He trying to play pick one, move the cups around. Watch this one.
Based on 3 different relatives that he might have chosen. And the second thing you need to know is that this video is not meant to be taken seriously. Like all of my Who Would Be King videos, I'm doing this just for fun and perhaps to teach a bit of history along the way. Now, it is true that in 1782, a U.S. Army officer by the name of Colonel Louis Nicola did write a letter suggesting to George Washington that he accept the title of king. But Washington strongly rejected the idea. And since then, the idea of an American monarchy has...
So Nikolai offered George the kingdom and he said, nah, I'm cool. But yo, King George in Virginia, you know he was a king. So let's get out of Nikolai. That's again giving Russians the power to bless King George when that wasn't so. But let's keep it going.
Never been seriously suggested.
Listen.
But let's have some fun anyway. I've labeled the 3 lines that we're going to trace: the Senior line, the Custis Lee line, and the Mount Vernon line. And we're going to look at each one in turn.
Facts. Now, this is what I want you to focus on. The George Washington side. All that other shit is made up baloney for fun. Press 1. Pay attention. Keep those names right there. Where's said at? Where's said at? Say it. Look at these names. Said George Washington, Betty Washington, Samuel Washington, John A. Washington, right? And such. Now we know Colonel Washington and all of that, right? We know this. So we gotta let him tell it. You know, it's unbelievable.
Ancestors. The first member of the Washington family to live in what is now the United States was John Washington. He was born in England and first arrived in the colony of Virginia in 1657. There, he ran a...
Was it a royal colony? Yes, it was. No, chartered, then royal.
Tobacco plantation, was a colonel in the local militia, and was elected to serve in the colonial government.
So, had a son who was a colonel in the militia. Go ahead.
As a plantation owner in early America,
Planters?
he obviously was also a slave owner, as was
Not a slave owner. Owner who had employees coming from Europe. White people. Go ahead.
Washington a few generations later. John's estate was inherited by his eldest son, Lawrence, who was George Washington's grandfather. Lawrence married Mildred Warner,
Don't y'all know St. Lawrence? Y'all don't know Lawrence? But we'll get back to that.
who happened to be a 12th generation descendant of King Edward III of England. This means that George Washington, like most U.S. presidents, had a little bit of royal blood in him.
That's crazy for him to say a little bit, right?
Lawrence died when his middle son, Augustine, was just 4 years old. So Augustine, who was George Washington's father, was actually raised by some other relatives until he turned 18, after which he inherited some of the land previously owned by Lawrence and John. Augustine married twice. With his first wife, Jane Butler, he had 2 sons, as well as a few children
Let's go.
who died young. So these 2 individuals here were half-brothers to George Washington. After his first wife died, Augustine married Mary Ball, George Washington's mother. Together, they had 4 sons, of which George was the oldest, and a daughter named Betty. Augustine died when George was only 11. At that point, his older half-brother Lawrence inherited the father's estate. Lawrence served in a war against Spain known as the War of Jenkins' Ear and ended up naming part of his land after his commanding officer, Edward Vernon. So from this point forward, the main Washington property was known as Mount Vernon.
Yeah, because Lawrence and them.
Lawrence had 4 children, but all 4 died very young.
Crazy.
So when he himself died, the land was split between the next 2 eldest brothers, Augustine Jr. and George. August Jr. was supposed to get the main property, Mount Vernon, but he opted to take a different piece of land instead, and this is why George Washington, third son,
So it just happens that this is why George ended up with this stuff. Go.
ended up with the main estate. There is obviously a lot
His estate is how everybody became, but let's go.
that I could say about George Washington, being that he is one of the most famous people in U.S. history. But let me just hit the highlights. George served during the French and Indian War, in which the British defeated New France. He then ran his plantation, becoming very rich and becoming involved in politics. As tensions grew between Britain and the 13 colonies, he sided with the revolutionaries and was eventually chosen to serve as the commander-in-chief of the Continental Army during the American Revolution.
So that's Colonel George Washington. Okay?
Shame.
That's who you're looking for.
Shame.
Right there.
Shame.
Colonel George Washington.
Of course, the Americans won that war, and George Washington ended up serving as USA's first president.
So the revolutionaries won the war. That don't make sense. So he sided with the what? He sided with the revolutionaries, and they switched it to the Americans won the war, and he ended up becoming their first president. Oh, royal. Like he's nothing. Just, yeah. He sided with the revolution. Then the Americans won the war, and he ended up becoming corporate banking first U.S. Come on.
Now, here's where we're going to depart from actual history and enter alternative history.
Okay.
Let's imagine that instead of becoming president, he was made king and reigned until his death in 1799. What would have happened next? Of the 3 possibilities that I'm going to suggest,
Forget that. I just want you to pay attention to the lineage. Samuel, George, John A., Mary, Betty Washington. Press 1. That's what I want you to do. Pay attention to this lineage, because again, you know me, I always find things interesting. Now this goes back to Mr. George Washington Gillespie, the founder of Washington State. I'm going to show you how. Because they got the same name right here. It's the same person. Mr. Limestone Gillespie himself. Press 1. Now watch this. Rowan County, once again. So this is George Washington Gillespie. And you can get mad if you want to, but this is George Washington Sr. here. Right here. Okay? Son, Thomas, Naomi, husband of Mary, father of John, Nancy, Thomas, another Mary Burns, Lydia Knox, and 4 other, the brother of Lydia Bone Knox, Samuel Gillespie, Robert T. Gillespie, Mary Gillespie, Hannah Gillespie, and 5 others, half-brother of Mary Gillespie, James Gillespie, Eleanor Gillespie, William Gillespie, and 2 others. And you're going to start to see different similarities between Colonel George Washington and Colonel George Washington Gillespie, the real one. See, this is a corporate story being told of propaganda, and there's a real one. Hit the like button. Now, this is all this right here. This is why I kept telling y'all, they stole these people identities. Now I'm gonna close this out because there's something else I want to see. But ain't that crazy? Okay, so this is Washington County, Illinois. I've been all in that shit, right? John Gillespie right here, descendants, right? Born in 1738. So we talking about the same time before the mass immigration in the 1800s. Press what?
Not like this.
Not like this. Now we talking way before
like
Ellis
this.
Island and any of this shit. We talking business. Okay, but that's what we talking about. No, we talking Thomas Gillespie, children of John and Sarah. Now, wait a minute. John and Sarah, Thomas Gillespie, James Gillespie, Mary Jane, Susanna Gillespie. Look, children of Thomas and Mary, John, Jane, David, James, Mary again. James, all this is right here. So I'm not making nothing up. This is all Washington County, Virginia. This is all the places of like Charlotte, North Carolina, and South Carolina. Rowan County. Rowan County is where John B. Gillespie's from. That's, I believe that's Rowan County. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check that out. If Dizzy Gillespie is from Royal County, so we're all talking about the same people. You see Mary Jane Gillespie right there, married to Samuel Bingham. Let me see. Now, I found all this, the similarities between these two families, quite interesting, being that we know they got Thomas on the Titanic or one of them boats. Again, this is South Carolina, just so y'all know. In the 1800s and that thereof. They weren't here in the 1800s. There's no Russian on the land here in America. So make sure y'all keep that in line. Bocat said those are all biblical names and all. Yes, because the Bible is a deed to the land. I keep telling you. Press 1. Was Queen Elizabeth a Mason? No, Queen Elizabeth was amazing, like Jay-Z say. Not that she's a Mason. Press 1, you crazy. It ain't about masonry. It's not about none of it. Press 1. Masonry, those are just builders. You thinking Illuminati because you stuck in the dream world of the Disney type of thing. Masons are like just builders. People who invent and build mass structures. not a club you can join. Those are Greek fraternities who've gained power over the first Freemason builder, that is, which will be George Washington, father of the whole nation. So if that's what you're speaking of, Masons, then all of y'all who go to work is a bunch of Masons walking around helping to build one nation under the USSR. Press 1, but you will have, this is a nation under God. Press 1. You tripping, fool. Your brain is stuck in fear, and that means you're not an heir to nothing. Get out of here. Press 1. Asking dumb questions in a super intelligent classroom will get you up out of here real fast. So press 1. Back to reality, asking these weird questions. We know that there's a Colonel George Washington Gillespie and there's a George Washington from Czar, made up type of stuff. The real George Washington Gillespie is tied to the land. This is what I'm saying. Do you know that George Washington Gillespie founded Washington State on the West Coast? The original Washington that was bombarded? Press 1. Y'all tripping. You see, y'all tripping. Nigga, I'm doing me. Nigga, y'all just tripping. Y'all scared of yourself. Y'all scared to wake up out your daydream. I'm not afraid to look silly in front of none of y'all, because all I gotta do is put on fresh clothes, nice chain and watch, and I snatch that girl, anyone. So fuck you niggas. I ain't tripping about you. What I'm talking about is something greater than that. Press 1. I ain't thinking about these hating ass niggas who's sitting around playing. I'm not here to play with these niggas. Press 1, and nor am I here to play with no women. At the same time, I'm here to get mine. Press 1. If you don't see what's going on, you gonna catch it at the end. Facts. Press 1. What's up, Raquel? I see you. So I didn't just wake up and put this in my brain. I'm trying to tell you, you dealing with the Knox family, bro. You dealing with, look. I'm going right here. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just excited. Look. Just so you know, we talking about the same Washington. His people is Lawrence as well. Virginia, British America. Washington family of Virginia. Press 1. So you got the real, and then you got time immemorial. You got the real, which you can identify with your eyes. If you're looking for King George, the Colonel George Washington, this is who you're looking for. The banking system took their lineage, their birthright, and what they fought for, and gave it all to foreigners. That's why your king fell. The king was also in the military. The king is the colonel. The colonel is the king. But you go to Colonel Sanders to get chicken. Press 1. So when you looking for George Washington, you're looking for George Washington Gillespie. Their lies of George Washington, who his thing is and such, is aligned perfectly with their story, which is crazy. And it's the father of John Gillespie, right? Right? So let's do this. Let's do this. So if we go here and we go, well, okay, now this is Colonel George Washington Gillespie Sr., right? Now let's go. This is the father of John, right? So look, son of Colonel George Washington. So John, look, husband of who? Elizabeth, right here. Oh my goodness. A husband of who? Elizabeth. Let's go to John. Can y'all see? Elizabeth. Polly Bar Gillespie. Look. Polly Elizabeth Gillespie. Look. And father of James and Elizabeth Betsy Day. So John, there it is right there. There go Betsy right there. Bingo.
Shame. Shame.
They go Betsy right there.
Shame.
They go Betsy right there. I told you. They go Betsy right there. They took the crown from them. They go Betsy right there. We was just looking. Hold up. The white boy just broke down. Where'd he go? The white boy just broke down Betsy. He just broke her down. He said, wait. That's Betsy right there. We were just watching Betsy. Let me put this back up. That's insane, family. I apologize, but that's insane.
Suggest.
So we're talking Betsy Washington. That's the same Betsy. That's the same Betty. Press one. That's the same shit. And again, he just made it up. He just made it up. Mother Mary. So, I'll be studying this. And the Margaret Sanger connection to the Romanovs. and keep finding these trails of fucking silly ass history. But how did that become, look, that's what I'm saying. King George V. The Queen was given a crown by King George V. Who is George, the real George, who had the crown? There is if you want, there's no such thing of a Romanian or a Romanov with these names. Washington, anyway. Gillespie, Washington, Carter. There's no Russians with these names. There's none. So there is a monarch here. All presidents are related. No, there is no monarch here. All presidents are related through Romanovs, through Russian allegiance, through Russian citizenship, through Russian bloodline. They're not related royals. So you've been listening to conspiracy. So you think presidents are related to royal dynasties, which they are not. They are related to a specific church, a satanic church of folk on that side of the world. Press one. That whole thing over there. So the Russians and these Romanovs stole their dynasty from King George. And Margaret Sanger, as you can see, is part of this whole flushing out the heirs and the people of this land. That's what I'm telling you here. All of the presidents are Russian and friends and cousins of these duchess and these people of the Romanov are Roman Catholic people over there. Croatia, Norway, Ukraine, all that. And I'm just proving it. Not only am I proving it, I'm showing you, well, I'm uncovering for you the real heirs who they possibly, more than likely, stole this from. And why everybody's at a standstill. Even God, I'm trying to tell you, the world is at a standstill because nobody knows what to do. Everybody's trying to make claim to something that there's not there. Remember Elizabeth Betty Gillespie from the Holy See and the Cayman Islands? Oh, shit, you're right. You're absolutely right. Where was that? Where was that? The Elizabeth Betty Gillespie, you're absolutely right. Say it. You're absolutely right. See? Look, right here. Oh my goodness. You're absolutely right. See, listen, bruh. Listen, we on another level. Look, he absolutely right. Look. Daughter of John Cleveland I, Elizabeth Cleveland, wife of David Gillespie Sr., mother of Winnie C. Music. Oh, that created the music fund. Oh, that created the music trust of what year? Said. Come on, said. Remember we were talking about the music trust in which Epstein and them was busted? That's not theirs. But we'll get into that. Okay, look, Benjamin Cleveland, Okay, North Carolina militia. You're absolutely right. Let's go down. Look, Vatican City State, Blue Run, Holy See. Press 1, April 19, 1828 through 85, Cayman Islands, daughter of John Cleveland. There it is right there. Betty. Press 1. Told you. Told you. Told you.
Not like this. Not like this.
These are the Gillespies are your royals. Let me tell you something. The Gillespies are the royals. I'm gonna bet my last dollar, not because I'm a Gillespie, but because I'm bet my last dollar. John Washington Gillespie is George Washington. George Washington is George Washington Gillespie. The fake George Washington is from Russia. Is a white man looking like he from goddamn Italy who won't got no birth sons when we just ran down the whole, you see, they cut the family off. Just like that. Just like that. They cut the whole royal dynasty off. Just like that. By claiming they didn't have no sons or daughters. So they're cut off so it's open. So if it's open, it's the heirs are just lost at sea. See? The heirs are just lost, and we're controllers of the estate. It's a stolen legacy and beneficiary package. That's why you don't got nothing. Because they got it all. Because you don't know who you are. Because you don't want knowledge. You laugh at a nigga and play. When Kev's serious about this shit, I wake up with determination every day, bro, to get to what the fuck this is. I know I got an inheritance already. I'm letting you know. But it's bigger one behind that one. I don't give a damn about the niggas laughing and that other shit. Laugh later. You gonna laugh now and cry later. Press 1. So what's important is these names. Okay? From Cleveland's to all these other names that's in here. Martha Smith, Elizabeth, all these names are stolen legacies before they even over here. There's no Russian czars or nothing over here at that time. Remember the story that they gave you about King George and the Britain, and they came over here and did what? Developed the colonies. That's your starting place right there. King George. That's superior court. That's supreme law. Why? Because King George Washington said so. You get me? So your freedom lies in law. George Washington law at the supreme level. That's different. George Washington law at the supreme level. Press 1. Let me see. George Washington was a worker. Yes, he was a worker. Everybody worked. You talking about something else. You're not focused. You talking about George Washington, white man. Keep your mind focused. So you lost that sea. That's where you lost. Lost that sea in peril, in fear, 24/7. Can't really get it. Because you don't know what really happened. A lot of us believe we were you were overthrown and overran and reclassified. You were comfortable. Big time. And all of this is before any Russians and anything came over here. Is Washington County, is Rowan County. It's all of this happened to do with royal lands. Or holy lands, per se. But your whole troubles came with the house of the Romanov. You know, Peter. Press 1. Peter. Peter. So you can't even serve two masters. You got to come out of this whole mindset. You can't even do it. George Washington, Queen Elizabeth, And all of them were and are still, and their children are still the royals. I told you, the Russians and Germans ideologically subverted. Okay, and I don't know if it had something to do with the world fairs or how they began invading this free sovereign nation. Press 1. That's just crazy that what's the name just brought up Elizabeth Betty. You feel me? Because that's like boom. How could you not? What you gonna say? I made this up. 424-209-9506. If you want to talk on the czars, if you want to talk on the Queen, if you want to talk on King George, possibly being Warren Buffett, press 1. Who y'all call Royal Warren Buffett, the King of America? Press 1. He old enough. Oh yeah, he old enough. Press 1 to trust bus. Press 1 to make sure the stock market is still afloat until it's run its course. Press 1. Let me show you something else though. Remember I told y'all this broad was the snake. Y'all bit the snake. Our Lady of Birth Control, Margaret Sanger. Press 1. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, I kept telling y'all who these people were, but y'all don't want to listen. These are the people of the snake. Romanovs and things of that. And this is a serpent. That's your real serpent. That's your real cobra. When Tupac made that song, Everything They Owe, he's talking to the evil cobra, the snake in the garden. Okay, he's talking to these people. But you playing around on the internet because little Bootsy and them. Press 1. I'm trying to tell you why you ain't got shit and how it ended up in the hands of a so-called America. Press 1. France, Sweden, and Japan and Belgium. Press 1. I see every colors on them flag. I see that Belgium flag. I see Italy. I see Sweden. I see the American new flag and Japan all together hanging out right here. So they can't tell me about no axis of evil when they all took part in the demise of American black royals. Press 1. This land was a land of industrial. Oh my goodness. And they came here and wiped you out by way of Holocaust and Planned Parenthood, destroying your reproductive and giving you shot, and you X yourself out. Press 1 because you want to listen to Margaret Sanger, a damn Romanov. Press 1. That's who you want to listen to. Her right here next to this fool who lined himself up to be King George after they began wiping you up out of here. Press 1. How the hell is this King George too? Press 1. How the hell is this King George also? Press 1. See? Liar. Press another liar. Press 1. A liar. See? A liar. Told you. Nah, bro. I'm the real deal. My knowledge is supreme because I go to the supreme law to get us free. That's why. Nobody else. Why you about to go to an all-black museum at Tariq Nasheed, small little McBuilding? Press 1. His little small McBuilding. Press 1. Kev Gills will be on the internet destroying their truth of black nothing. You ain't no black. That's Slavic. You're not a slave. You are royal. That's who you are. You are children of royal. You are holy people of the law. You hold this world accountable and you charge them in a supreme way right there at the Supreme Court, and you put them down. That's what you do. Don't tread on my right and my sovereignty. Press 1. That's what black males are supposed to be doing. And waking up every day giving a fuck about no damn rapper. Or no, you supposed to be searching for your redemption and your freedom, huh? Invoking God, playing around. You supposed to be invoking God instead of looking around in some metaverse of somebody coming around on no cloud. Press 1. You supposed to be invoking, but you scared. You scared of your own freedom. That's sad. That Kev Gills gotta wake up. Well, it ain't sad because I like doing that. Maybe this was for me to do. Press 1. Maybe I'm supposed to prove who I am. Press 1. Maybe I'm just supposed to prove it. Hit that like button. By proving it, I'm showing you I'm not just talking. My name is a part of the founding fathers on this land. That's what I'm telling you. Okay? And that takes some time, but look where we at. Okay? So these are the same people. Okay? This king down here these are all Romanovs who stole the kingdom. Who put this on who head? The Queen of England. Margaret Sanger, she may have been your Queen of England the whole time. She exterminated more than anybody on this earth. Press 1. That may have been the beast right there, dying right there. A daughter of Satan himself. Press 1. A daughter of Satan himself. How were all the black people at? They got exterminated. Planned Parenthood and the Black Holocaust by the USS, or by those people in the federal government approving this dumb shit. Yeah, it was a whole Holocaust in Americas. A whole Holocaust. While you giving all of your Holocaust, you the one that lost everything on earth. And you still got sympathy for somebody coming across some border helping destroy your name. They been flying people in. This is immigration ain't new. They been flying people in, getting them approved that they fight for the U.S. military. Now they a citizen. Now they own a house. Now they bigger than you. In your own land, but you don't know what to fight for. You think you a king. No, there is one king and there is one queen. You think you a queen. You think you God. No, there is a sovereign God in which that king and queen lives under. Press 1. You taking your ass to work to build things, Mason. Press 1. First of all, that's where you going. Yep, that's where you going. Build things and make life happen and express law and know what it feel like to be in business and creating things and taking it from the mind and making it a profitable, withstanding business under God. But you a hoe. You a trick. You a trick for the Japanese. You a trick for the Romanovs. Press 1. You got your favorite rapper. Your favorite rapper worships the beast. Press 1. But me, he's supposed to be over here with Kev Gills, Mr. Gillespie, helping me learn what's new. But no, they want the old Nazi Russian USSR regime over you. So you get this. This is your king. This is your man in the high castle right here, who y'all serve every day to make sure that stock market. He's a slave trader. It's illegal. Charge him with a crime. Press 1. They slave trading on the stock market. Press 1. And put to death. Donald Trump made that a what? So what I'm telling you is, family, is deeper than I'm a YouTuber. I don't do this because I'm a YouTuber. I'm trying to prove all things. Like, you feel me? You feel me? I'm trying to show you why John 16 says exactly what it say. Can't nobody else do this. Can't nobody else make this much sense in 41 minutes and 21 seconds. Press 1. 41 minutes and 21 seconds. Nobody. That's too much knowledge at one time. Press 1. Huh? So, but you like I Love Lucy. Lucy is the GOAT. Press 1. Lucy is Margaret Sanger. Press 1. Lucy is okay then. Press 1. You don't get my shit. My shit is unconventional. Press 1. I'm trying to tell you. Margaret Sanger, all of the Romanovs, Lady Liberty. What's this? Look at this. What every girl should know. Margaret H. Sanger. Look at this. Knowledge of Life series. She gave y'all ate from the wrong flame. Y'all don't ate from the wrong shit. Press 1. See? And they convinced us to do what? Kill ourselves. Genocide. Press 1. You start shortening up your life, your children's names to make it fit the roster. Press 1. To make it fit the doll's roll. Press 1. So it look like they always got names and we got names, but we dead in law because we black. No, we not black. Y'all descendants of King George. Y'all are children of George. Children of royals. Press 1. You are freemen. You walk around with pride. Press 1. You defend this homeland Nigga, because you know your kids and your kids' kids is taken care of because this is the correct order and structure of your family. You'll never get there thinking about no damn woman king in no Afrocentric Africa. You'll never get there in the Greek fraternity. You'll never get there in another religion. Religion ain't gonna get you there neither. I just want you to know St. Peter, I just told you where St. Peter came from. The Romanovs, press 1. That's why Jesus said, what y'all doing over here? Oh, no. They're sacrificing to Baal, got caught in sin, press 1. Busted. Only a Romanov get caught sacrificing. Those are your Pharisees, press 1. Those are the mushroom head Pharisees, press 1. Oh, we got them. That's them your Pharisees right there. Yeah, buddy. They worship the cobra. Just like Tupac said, you see that snake right there? You see that staff with the cross? And it says Peter worshippers. You see the Hindu and all this other. Come on now. God is going to destroying it all. Press 1. When he said brazen serpent, it didn't mean a real snake like that. Press 1. It didn't mean a brass serpent like that. But he was talking about a natural copper tone brass made in a furnace ass nigga. That's what God was talking about. He ain't talking about no weak ass, stupid ass, weak ass piece of metal serpent. He was talking about the same serpent Tupac was talking about. Press 1. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I think we got their ass. I bet all the Romanovs is looking at me like this right now. All the Vlad, Empire, No Jumper are all a part of the fall of your black people. What's his name? No Jumper, him. So I want AD and King, when y'all walking around y'all communities with y'all Nikes on with nothing, just know why Vlad got a Tesla in this nation calling itself a citizen. You just know that who you work for is the damn devil. That's what. Press 1 while you sitting up there, Seti Nash, and want to be on the devil's program, and you can't do it yourself because you weak. Press 1 because you weak. Press 1. You weak. You got to work with the Russian. Press 1. You can't do it on your own. Hell, they don't even like niggas who can't do it on their own. Press 1. They tell you, sit right here. I got something to do. I'm going to go mess with some girls or something. Or you sitting up there interviewing. Press 1. You work for the Romanovs. You work for Vlad and them. Press 1. Not me. Not me. I don't give a damn. They kick me off 10, 20 times. I will not submit. Y'all work for the Marxists. Press 1. That's what y'all work for. The Romanov Marxists. Communism at its finest. Press 1. Boy, they let their beards grow. They be right all the way down their face. Press 1. Esau in the flesh. Here go the Red Sea right here. Here go the Eastern Star. I know the sisters thought I was talking about their Eastern Star. No, I'm not even talking about y'all. Y'all so silly. I was talking about them right here. Karl Marx, the little peanut head nigga right next to Theodore Roosevelt looking ass. Press 1. All of them pretended to be cowboys. Press 1 in pictures. And now look at them. Got y'all telling on yourself. Press 1. These 3, you can't even. These are their children. What you thought it was? You see the bald head? Press 1. These are their children. Y'all is just stuck. That's why I'm pro Donald Trump. Anybody who with the advancement of my people, I'm with them. I'm pro Trump. Press 1. Get y'all asses on, Soros, and all the Ice Cubes, all the Ice Cube new program with his Russian communistic ideals. Get that shit up out of here too. Go play basketball, monkey boy. Press 1. I always wanted the big 3. Press 1. I don't support none of y'all. I don't support nothing. Nope. I just sit back and wait for the fall, for the crash. That's it. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen. I'm a Gillespie. So it all makes sense to me that this is unveiling itself now. It all makes sense to me. You feel me? It all makes sense. My name's Gillespie. Mr. Gillespie at that. You think I was born in this lifetime to play with somebody who name not attached to this land? You got me fucked up. But if I'm attached to this land, guess what? Nigga, you attached. Facts. Facts. Press 1. Nigga, if there was one person who's attached to this land, you gotta cling to him. Press 1. You can't just sit around and type on no computer. You got to clean that nigga. You not close, but he is. Press 1. This nigga the closest anybody ever been. Fuck is you talking about? This nigga found his name all the way at the top of the goddamn pyramid, fool. Of course, that's how you supposed to be. Fuck, Kev, what's next, nigga? Not goofing around, playing, worrying about motherfucking who I'm fucking, where I'm going, where I'm flying to, if I'm flying to or from. It don't matter. You supposed to be focused on the information. 'Cause I ain't got no time to play with you at all. I didn't just get this just fooling around. I had to dig. Press 1. I had to apply myself, my mind frame. Hit that like button and subscribe to this channel. Fact. Shout out to Brian King. Shout out to the Miss. Oh, this is yesterday. Shout out to TC. This is yesterday. Shout out to y'all. Delivering messages free of charge. I don't even give a damn. Care about that. You want to support the broadcast? Go to my patreon.com/KevGillsTV. My Cash App is there. Okay, so y'all supposed to be researching the House of the Romanov, bringing back all the information and identifying the Romans offs with Catholicism and when they began this whole thing. Even if you go into the Russian revolutions, you got to know those ain't nothing but small uprisings they was having right here in America. If Russians is in America and they talking about having a revolution, that mean they overthrowing things, because in that country it's called a coup. Press 1. In that country, it would be called, what the fuck is y'all doing? Press 1. You can talk revolution all you want to. But it's called a coup d'etat. Press 1. And I think white folks even know that. They got a little Scandinavian. They don't want to go home. That's your Roman Empire. The House of the Romanov. Catholicism is Peter's church, not God's. Press 1. Catholicism is Peter's church. This is the most important thing you're going to learn today. On top of Mr. Gillespie, on top of what ifs and all that. That right, that's Peter's church. Peter was the Romanov. Peter's a Romanov. He's a Roman. He's a Romanov. The Romans is right there. Because the Bible ain't written way back then. It's written a short time ago, and it's a history book and a prophecy book and a living will and testament about what's to come and why it went like that in the past. If you can't understand that, sit back and listen. That's all. 424-209-9506. I'm taking all questions right now. All questions. Who is this in my Cash App? Mrs. Watson. Shout out to you for supporting the truth. You didn't leave nothing. I would love a question. If you do leave a Cash App, I'd love to read it. Press 1, but she didn't write nothing. Shout out to you. So we talking about the Russian Empire itself. Tsars, the Congress of Kingdom of Poland, all the Duchess of Finland, Lithuania, all of this is coming from the House of the Romanov. Do you understand that though? Do you see why I talk about George Washington that way? Do you see why I talk about George Washington Gillespie? Why I talk about the Supreme Court that way? Do you see why? Because that's our redemption. George Washington, only a nigga leave that right there. You can only come to me, the law, to be free. Since y'all don't want to listen, that sounds like something a black daddy would do. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air, what up?
Hi, this is Jenny in Washington. I have a question. I'm glad to hear your teachings and your back and everything. I have a question. Were the Aborigines or American Indians here first? Isn't it their gold and their land?
Who?
The Aboriginals or American Indians of America, North,
there's
Central, and South?
No such thing of a North, West, South, or none of it. There's no such thing as an American Indian. Nothing. No.
I've been listening to Aboriginal TV and the American Indians.
Ma'am, calm down. Okay? So, there's no such thing as an Aboriginal American other than what you're looking at on the screen. I'm talking about the
Yes, I know you are.
Hold on, sister. I'm saying to you, we wasn't running around talking about no boo, 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 boo. with feathers in our hair, okay? So all that is made up, time immemorial Pacific Islander, Japanese, Filipino propaganda that was used with the federal government to bring foreigners here and to include them in the USS style robbery of the real so-called people of King George. Go ahead. Hold on, the freemen. So go ahead. Hold on. I'm gonna give you some time. Just takes me some time to explain. Okay, now it's your turn. Go.
I was just asking. The Aboriginals and the Continents were here way before the 1700s.
Ma'am, where on any contracts with King George is this have to do with anything? You weren't here, ma'am. I'm talking about you. Native Americans, which came out of Russia, and the Khans, and came by way of Alaska, who came down. Washington founded Washington State, which is right up north where they came down. Okay, he was the first to establish them into the nation. They're nothing more than squatters and people who had to pay pay with beaver skins and things of that nature, because they weren't civilized. They didn't have a home, and they were wanderers. You got to understand, they're not landowners. They were wanderers from a different nation. So go ahead.
I'm not talking about them.
Okay, so who are you talking
Been here
about?
for thousands of years.
Who are you talking about?
The Aboriginals that were in, this is their land.
No. This is our land. It looked like me.
Ab TV would probably.
Miss, I don't know who that is. I'm talking about me. Okay, a lot of these people are from Jamaica and from North Africa. I'm talking about me, Gillespie. So hold your horses. Okay.
Royalty, but you came from Scotland, Ireland.
That's right. Scotland. All that is the Holy See. It ain't a particular landmass. It's all one property of the royals. So don't start thinking Finland and Europe and this one. These are all properties of the same family. Okay. So and just like the people. So we got people in Europe, Australia, Finland. All over the earth. That has nothing to do with Ellen Island immigrants with no status. Okay, so go ahead.
American Indians.
Hold on, sister. Wait a minute. Nobody can hear you. So don't try to scream over Flo.
Hear me.
Okay.
I'm speaking for Ab TV because I listen to.
I don't know who that is, nor do I care. They're talking about being lazy and staying on the ground. I'm talking about royalty and giving these people back what was stolen from them. They have no land. They can't even prove nothing that they talking about. I got my name on it, ma'am. The first, ma'am, shall be the last, ma'am. This is prophecy. They have none. So you screaming about something means it don't have the same effect here. So if he got women that speak for him, then he not a man anyway. You get me? So go ahead.
Speak for what I know.
So,
the Aborigines were here before.
Miss, what are their names, ma'am?
What are their names?
Yes.
They're American Indian Aborigines.
That ain't even American Indian. I said, what are their names, ma'am?
What do you mean?
Their names, ma'am. What are their names?
They can trace their lineage. Ask Top Cats. They can trace their lineage from this one.
Let me ask you something. Honestly, who are you? Are you a white woman?
1400.
Are you a white woman?
I'm white.
Are you?
I'm an albino.
Okay. So
It's in Washington.
okay.
And
So, wait a minute.
were probably slaves on steamboats.
No. 1 second. Your ancestor.
And I have black German nobility in my line too.
Impossible.
And
Hold on, sister. There's no way you have black nobility in your line, because it would be illegal for me to mate with you and have kids. It's written. It's written in law. I'm telling you.
You're a European nobility, black European.
Yeah, but I was talking about you. You just like to talk, but you're not listening.
I'm talking about you. Isn't this the Aborigines' land? Isn't it their goal?
I don't understand.
The American Indians. They've been here way before King George.
When? Where? You wouldn't know that because you're part of an immigration. You were adopted So what are you talking about? They were here before. How could you say anything was before the royals when they established this land, ma'am? The land in which you call free. There wasn't no free land in no American Indian society. Are you silly? Fuck live in a teepee. In an industrial place in the 1900s. Are you silly? The 1700s, 1600s. You'll never find royals or blacks living in no damn teepees, ma'am.
Church over here.
Are you
It
crazy?
had churches over here in the 1920s in Muskogee, Oklahoma.
Miss,
And
I'll see
there-
you later, ma'am. I'll see you later. I'm not. You got to be silly. You don't want no black folk living in no damn teepees, and you don't control the spectrum. And you just got here. You don't know what was here because you just got here. You trying to make up American Indian when you need to be making up what you was doing under King George. Press 1. You need to be worried about this, huh? Press 1 before you stole. Press 1. That's what you need to be worried about, huh? Press 1. That right there. That's what you need to be worried about. Talking about, oh, we was probably, yeah, I know what you was probably doing. Okay? We are not no damn American Indian, no. Huh? Press 1. See, because all of the American Indians are with them. So why would I be one of them? They're all federalized. German, this one, they're all German. This ain't us. We don't live in teepees. Huh? We don't live in teepees. These are Nazis. Huh? That's Geronimo. That's Geronimo. Oh, look at your neighbor and say,
Not like this.
ah.
Not like this.
Tell me nothing. Satan, get behind me. Press 1. Ain't no such thing in no Indian in the World Fair. Karimio lied to y'all. Press 1. He lied to you. Press 1. Ain't no such thing in no Afro-Americans living no damn TP. Facts. Facts. That's why I like when y'all call in and this person TV, they sold y'all lies. I'm the truth. I'm the truth. They sold y'all lies. You can, if y'all got men out there who got females calling into my show to defend them, you're not a man. Anyway, because you're afraid anyway. That's how you know the women over there got more power. Huh? I told you, Italy brought them. The American Red Cross. The only people who had TP. Right? So these are all the same thing. Press 1. Okay? So she can come over and try to distract and destroy. But listen, if you don't got it in your...
Boy, Cleveland.
If you don't know by now, Kev is the truth. Coffee and Kush TV on the air.
Good morning, brother Kev.
What's up, champion?
I just want to say thank you, man. It feels so good to see somebody that know who we are and stand on it, man.
That's right.
I love it about it. That's all I want to say. I appreciate it, bro.
My man, I
Keep
appreciate
doing
you too.
your job.
Where you from?
I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. I'm your boy. We talking all the time. I'm your boy, Cleveland.
Yeah.
We talked about when we found out about the Gatling gun they made in 1864. That's how they took over.
You got
Remember we
it.
talked about, you told me that he made a Gatling gun, then we was like, oh, whoa, was over here. We talking about it. So, yeah, bro, I just love it, man. You put it in their place, not trying to... Because she a baby. She don't know no better. But I
That's
love
right.
the fact you stand on the Most High and you stand on our lineage because I'm tired of this. We all got to start doing that, standing up and screaming.
That's
so,
right.
Because God said he ain't going to be respected until we call out his name.
That's right.
And stand on our lineage.
That's right.
Period. Stand on your lineage.
That's right.
Come back to the back of class, homie.
Thank you, champion. That's right. And if it takes me to show you, that I'm gonna show you then. Squash that. You don't even know. You talking for somebody else. How you trying to tell me what was here before me and you wouldn't even know where? You didn't even stand up right. Where was you when we had all this, our inventors and gods and stuff here? Where was you? Come on, somewhere around there with Andrew Tate, milking goats, becoming a Romanoff, playing around. Y'all is just a part of the circus until God corrects things. I don't even want to say fix, it's just correct things. Let the time of the Gentiles be fulfilled. Press 1. Let them till they have no more chess moves, and the queen bitch just died. All Buffett gonna die. All of them on their way out. Press 1. They ain't got no more plays. Nobody believes them. Press 1. Though nobody, ain't no other king on this earth but the royals that matters here in America. But the people who founded this nation, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and them. Press 1. And even white folks know this. America was founded on Levitical law. Press 1. You better go look up Aaron's Rod. That's George Gillespie pleading for the case of the people in Aaron's Rod. That's the same George Gillespie that founded this nation, and you call Washington. So you better go read. You better go read. Fuck that. You better know who you talking to before you call up here with some stupid shit. It's in my blood, mate. Press 1. It's in me blood. You can't research this. Yeah, some of y'all got gangbanging and shit down to a T. Can Crip walk all the way across stage, not me. Press 1. I know this right here. Go ahead. Keep playing basketball. Because you a modified genetic human being of Shaq and some other basketball player. And they made a Kwame Brown. Press 1. Cool. I'll do this. Hit that like button. The man in the high castle is Warren Buffett. Press 1. You know how we know? Because we study Warren Buffett now. How many people, how much money Warren Buffett invests? How much money did Warren Buffett invest in the destruction of black folk? Press 1. Those are the questions you need. Press 1. Those is the questions you need. Somebody text me on my Discord and said the Buffett Foundation has given over $1.5 billion to abortion research, to include $427 million to Planned Parenthood. Press 1. Press 1. Yeah, that's extermination program. Investing in the death of black babies. Y'all ain't catching on to nothing. Y'all too busy worried about period I, period period I. I'm baby daddy free. Go to Planned Parenthood. We about to catch a murder right now. Caller. We gonna catch a murder. Press 1. Let's go pop some Plan B. We gonna catch a body right now. This is disgusting. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, good morning. It's Amelia. I have a question.
For me or for the class?
For you.
Go ahead. Talk to me.
All right. So let me turn off the phone. Are you there? Okay. So you had mentioned the royals hid their children, something like that, but I kind of missed a little bit. And I was just wondering did you say why they hid their children?
They hid their children?
You said like they hid their children. Yeah.
What was I talking about when I said they hid their children?
Yeah, it was a while back. It was like, it was today, but it was just like 30 minutes ago or something. But it was like, you were like saying that they were royals and they hid their children. And I don't even know. I don't know. But I just caught that part and I was like, why would they hide their children? And I was like, is it to protect their children from maybe other people coming in and trying to...
Possibly. I don't understand the context. I just got to know. I don't know exactly what you were talking about.
Okay, well then I'm going to watch it again later and I will message you if I find it or send it to you or something.
Okay, cool.
If I don't hear it.
Thank you for that. Satan's roaming to and fro to see who he can devour. Susan Thompson Buffett Foundation. Buffett was the chairman on the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Press 1. Buffett was a chairman on the Bill and we just know they just got busted. So that makes sense. Press 1. What I'm telling you is the American Russian invading government through that they hid the descendants. They can't name the heir because the heir will give centralized power to the king. All power will go back to the king and the heirs and the beneficiary. So this is what will happen. This is why you in the trouble that you in. Is because the federal government, the Romanovs, aka the Catholic Church and all them, illegally took something that's not theirs from these people over here in the Americas. That's what happened. And they took the names, but they didn't name the air. They left the air in the air. You get it? That's why when the scriptures say coming in the clouds or the air, that's because the kingdom descends through the heirs, through the bloodline of the royals. Not, you can't take it. You can't. It can only, you can steal it, but you're not given. That's not real. It's more like a circus rather than, and eventually it'll burn out. Like the Constitution and stuff like that. That's all contract for them to work and pay the beneficiaries of the royals. There are supposed to be no Negroes right now at this point, a part of this bloodline that even works. You know how you see Rockefeller and these people not working? Those are really, they're playing the role of you. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Okay, this is Jenny again. I have two questions. Did any of the George Washingtons have slaves?
Indentured workers, yes.
Okay, and my other question is, when he got to Washington State, where I'm from, I really don't know the history here. Was there people already here?
When you say people already in Washington?
Yeah, in Washington State, was there people on this land when George Washington got here? The first George Washington. And
settled and actually owned the land and built up cities and
wait a minute.
Are you talking? It's like, hold on. Are you asking me? Is anybody walking around and did they bump into anybody walking around? I don't know. I'm talking about
any living.
Man, what I'm talking about is the establishment of the nation. I'm not talking about the people they bumped into on the road who don't have established nothing. They're just roaming about. They're just roaming about, going to and from, like cons, just devouring, seeing what the fuck. They have nothing established. Okay? They can't buy, there's nothing. They haven't founded anything. There's no roads, but there's nothing. Okay? So let me tell you, the federal government went over the royals and gave the imaginary people you talking about American citizenship and said, oh, those are American Indians right here, which ain't nothing but you and your white people. We call y'all $5 Indians who stole the names from the original people who was here. Okay? So no, okay? It's just the new world, remember? You remember the story? The new world, okay? Coffee.
I remember all your stuff, but we was actually called white niggas, so English and
I don't know what you was called, and this ain't a pity party. We talking about the Romanovs, St. Peter, and that thereof.
Yes, I'm listening to all of it. I'm learning, but I just wanted to know about history here in Washington also.
Okay. So, anything else?
But I am listening. I'm in the Baptist class. And
where you from? Where you from? Where your people from?
I'm in Washington State. My family came through Canada and a black German through Ellis Island and probably other Europeans through there way back. But I don't know full everything, but I have Europeans. But mainly from Canada, which is part of North America, right? So not necessarily Ellis Island. But Washington is where we live now.
Okay, but it's still by way of the north and stuff like that. You still illegal.
Well, you're gonna kick me off because I'm with y'all. So
No. I'm telling you that your birth. There's no birth record of you. Natural tying you to the land.
I know my grandparents.
That's not what I'm talking about. I said tying you to the land.
Yes, I understand.
Okay.
I understand.
Okay, so that means
I understand.
That means you're not an original. There's nothing here that ties you to the land.
I understand. I've been in your class. I know that, but I just wanted to know Washington's history and who was here when George Washington got here.
Yeah.
Because they don't teach you Washington history, and I know you're going to get ready to teach that eventually. But I just want to know who was here first. And I know there's a difference between $5 Indians and Aboriginals. I know that.
There's
And
no
I don't
Aboriginal
claim $5.
is.
I'm a paleface. You guys call me paleface.
I didn't call you anything. I call you a person, a human being. I didn't call you no damn paleface. That's what Aboriginal call you because they stuck in cowboys and Indians. See, Aboriginals and them, they put themselves as Pacific Islanders 100 years ago, living in teepees. That's the difference. Enjoy the rest of your day, ma'am. You have like nothing to contribute here. Thank you. Yeah, all you got to do is ask your grandparents what world fairs they went to, and you'll be able to see. But in real life, you really are not from here. Okay? So that's the thing. 424-209-9506. Y'all better stop listening to these wannabe Indians. They ain't doing nothing but backing up the system, fighting against something that they agree with. It's silly. They don't own anything. They want a federal handout. They will change their identity 100 times, and then you find out each one of these niggas ain't even got no real heritage here in America. They just like to get together and pump their fist, press one, but it means nothing. They can't trace their name all the way back to the founding fathers, so they're just talking. You see what I'm saying? You see how I connected the name? And there's nothing wrong with that because that's just what it is. But they can't do that because they don't have the truth with them. They don't believe in God. They didn't know that the Bible was, they spent their life dissing God and saying that the white man gave us the Bible when it's a prophecy, historical, living will and testament book. Facts. So they ain't even capable of understanding. So they'll forever live their life in a Tasmanian devil whirlwind type of thing. Listen, I'm not in that. I'm not in that, bro. I'm not in that. You can call it in, whatever. Listen. There is no Aboriginal community. There is just the Washingtons. Okay? Just supreme law. You living in Disneyland. There's no law in your Aboriginal nothing. You're trying to be something that you're not. I just told you who the Royals was. So who are you? I just told you who the Royals was. So who are you? A fake Indian. That's what. Where's your work? What language do you speak? Nothing. I said, you're dead. What are you talking about? In law, you're nothing. Press one. You thought you was right, and you're wrong. You thought you was right. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Hey, what's up with it, dude? This Fred from Dallas, man. Just calling me to tap in.
What's up, champion?
Hey, what's going on, man? I'm not pretty sure where you're at on the show, but I did hear the lady just call in. And I just wanted to just sit up there and just let her, just speak on it for like the layout. As far like even before it was Washington State, it was like Washington Territory.
Right.
So it's even a little bit, it's a little bit larger than that. And so as far as the people, I don't know what the cities would look like and stuff like that, but it was Washington Territory. So it was territory before they changed states. And so, man, but at the same time, I just wanted to sit up there and let you know that, you know what I'm saying, long time listener of the show, big supporter. And that's it. And you're kind of nervous right now. That's really why. I normally catch at the beginning. of the show and just listen all the way through. And so I just wanted to call in just to let you know, man, and nigga kind of nervous right now. So
It's okay. My man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Chubby. Man.
But I'm gonna try to call in. I just have problems calling from the work spot. So when I do,
I got you.
Catch it, so I normally throw them in at the beginning and just listen to you all the way through because you do make a day. Good. And at the same time, I just ride on out with you.
Thank you, champion.
All right,
man. So that's what it's about, right there. That's it. All this other stuff, dudes is talking about. With bow and arrows in Turtle Island. I don't believe in Turtle Island. There's no such thing as Turtle Island right here. Ain't no such thing of it. So you can keep the Empress Awakened. You talking about facts and bow and arrows. That's not us. We don't use bow and arrows and we don't use that. We had our whole birthright stolen with rifles and cannons and real guillotines and real shit. The Revolutionary War, the Civil War, the Great War, all this is one. Press one. All this Turtle Island is fake. It's not real. You know, damn turtle living through no damn universe, swimming about doing nothing. Bow and arrows. Ain't no nigga around doing this. You ain't got one picture of no nigga doing this, living in no goddamn TP. So you can keep your damn emoji. Press 1. I don't care for that stuff. You're a liar. I don't even know why you put a turtle emoji. The fuck you sound like living on the back. That's what you live without God. That's facts for you. That's what happened when you live without God. You get in your head that you live on the back of a goddamn turtle shell. That's what happened to you. So don't come over here screaming facts. Start over. Press 1, put you on timeout. The fuck you think you live on the goddamn back of a turtle swimming about in the universe that needs ye nothing? A feather and a turtle don't even go together. Press 1, look at your neighbor. Shit about here. Listen to that weak ass Dan Calloway shit.
Shame.
The motherfucking shame. Press 1. Don't know nothing about because they deniers they self. Press 1. That's why. Ain't no such thing, no black with no damn Indian. Press 1, shooting bow and arrows, living in no damn teepee. You'll never find no Negro, copper tone, people of God like us living on damn teepee on the damn ground. Press 1. And God stood us upright with the law. Are you a fool? We the establishers of law that governs whole nations, and you're gonna put yourself as a scavenger, as a doing these things with no language. And the first time you had a language and grew into somebody who was a white man with a suit and tie on, you gonna go with the flow. You gonna go with the flow. Yeah, we were savages before. Get out of here. Name one Indian inventor. You can't. Guess what? Because there wasn't no damn Indian inventors, okay, in the 1600. Okay? We was already building big shit over here. What are you talking about? Everything we built here, y'all use and take for granted. Name me one Indian. Well, that's why I say, what's his name? What you mean, what's his name? What's their name? What's their motherfucking name? Press 1. Everybody names is on the dolls roll. What's their name? Press 1. Y'all can't prove nothing you talking about. Every one of my words just destroy all of y'all little truths. Y'all done formed all these little fake groups on the internet trying to get 501(c)(3) status for something you can't be. You can't be an aboriginal sovereign citizen of the Americas that's shipped by Britain by way of Yugoslavia or some guy. That don't even make sense. You don't tie yourself to too many places. Press Donald Rumsfeld's ass face. North, west, south, east of there. Press 1, just somewhere. Press 1. This is the truth. Fact. Peter's a liar. That's where y'all from, the Romanovs. She don't even know who her forefathers was. They're Romans. Romanovs. Russians and Ukrainians. Press 1. The same ones trying to get over here right now. Talking about a reset. You know what reset mean. Off with your head, press 1. But Donald Trump said make America great again. Only time America was great is when black folks was given their inheritance and living righteous. Press 1, that's the only time. Giving their shit was due to them. Everybody wants your reparations. That's your reparations that you ain't been collecting this whole time. You would never get reparations arguing like Tamika Mallory burning down things, arguing like Tariq Nasheed trying to establish black museum. It's black museums nobody even go to this day. Press 1. Look, you set up a black museum for, and we know black is dead in law. Press 1. Black is dead in law. But that just goes to show you who's a Russian and who's a true patriot. America was built off of it's called the American Revolution for a reason, fool. Press 1. There's a reason why George Washington. I fight for this shit. For freedom? Please. Ain't no dollar in the world. You can't buy freedom. Right? Bloodline? Get out of here. Royalty every time. Y'all can hang with each other, be fake, talk about loyalty over royalty if you want to. Royals are forever. Facts. Something wrong with you. But y'all live in a democracy in the USSR in a modified project of Hinduism, Catholicism, which is Romanovism. Press 1. And y'all thought y'all should be able to speak. Press 1. Look at this. Look at this. American Dictionary Language, right? Noah's Wiktionary of 1828. This motherfucking hard work and dedication. Look who on the front. George Washington at the age of 20. Ain't that a bitch? I'm just talking right now. Look, Noah's Webster, first nigga on the after 8 long years as commander-in-chief of the Army of the Republic, press 1, Washington was ready to resign his commission. Press 1. Life is a trip. Life is a trip when you read. That's something else. I don't even want to read that. Because that just went in too smooth. What? But that's George Washington. George Washington Gillespie, George Washington, Betty Gillespie, Betty Washington. These are all the same. This is the same person. This is the same family. You just ain't never connected King George with George Washington because they placed George Washington way over there and made King George. Well, they placed George Washington here and made it look like you fought against the Brits. When that's you. You ain't gonna fight against yourself. Press 1. Now you see the Republic. The Republic. Okay. Okay, now you know what the Pope was talking about with the letter to Obama, or the letter to the civil orders. Let's call it that, the civil orders. It's all about the Republic and the stepping down and the transferring of power because the Constitution is a contract. Press 1. It's a contract and a direct link to this over here at the supreme level. 424-209-9506. You want to support the broadcast, go to my cash out. My cash tag is Gills Gang. Who is this? Ain't no reason for you to be asleep over here. This is where the knowledge at. Coco. For what would happen if they flipped it back? If they flipped it back. No. So Coco contributed to the page and they say, so what would happen if they flipped it back? Well, it's going to be flipped back because as we come into ourselves, it descends by the air. So there's nothing you got to do but feed your mind because we are the controllers of this. So feed your mind. You tell me, Coco, what happens after if they were to switch it back? Well, it'll go back to the royals, the true royals, who everything was stolen from. So the black woman, this is for your contribution. The black woman, it'll be a Afro-American queen, an Afro-American king. He chooses the queen, and that's king and queen of the sovereign nation. They believe in God. Press 1. They are by God, for God, everything about the church. It's the same thing. They just hijacked it. So you see how they say the Southern Baptist Church and all that stays the same. The black women be up in there because they're connected to that. That's their position, actually, because if you know, Eve went against God. So that's for her. She got to praise God. That's where she at. You find black women in church praising God. Facts. Through all the sin and all, that's what they're supposed to do right there in church, doing what they do. And so the law will be placed back in the hand of the church. The king is a representative of that thereof. And you follow the monarchy just like the monarch, just like you've been doing this whole time. King, queen, that's their kids. There it go. Same shit you've been watching. Same thing. It'll just be reverted back to the natural heirs rather than the fake Windsors who got their name from a castle. A Windsor castle. They just took the name off the castle. That's the only thing that'll happen. It'll go back to the Washington family, or Betsy and Tom, all of which you see, probably the Gillespies and those noblemen and people of that bloodline that are here and don't know who they are. Yeah, them right there. Press 1 who been right here with you the whole time. Yeah, them right there. See, and I just think that that's what they've been hiding this whole time was the deed, the contract, what we're locked in. So if we were able to come out, we would know, like, damn, So who? Well, it has to be an heir to King George. John, George, Thomas, Samuel, Mary, and it's on some biblical stuff as well. So, like I said, it descends from the heir. It has to be proven through the heir who it is. You see, that's why they destroyed your tree. Your what do you call that when you got your family tree? None of us know, right? Right? Well, in the possibility that no one knows nothing, God creates a way for us to identify who and what an heir is if you reach out to him, if you are tapped in. So it's about that. The air is coming through the air or the cloud per se, but air. And it descends from that. No other way. It can't be bought, can't be sold, it can't be taken. Once an heir is identified, all sovereignty and all right is restored back. There is no, hey y'all, I'm this one, please believe me. Press one, or no, we don't believe you because we gonna hate on you. None of that matters at the supreme level. Once the heir is identified, that's it. And I'm gonna tell you how it happens. It's kind of like Moses raising the serpent. It's the raising of the Son of Man. The Son of Man must be raised. It's as easy as that. He must be raised up. You remember that gay pastor who got caught doing things, and they lifted him up in the church, and he had the 10 Commandments of Moses in his hand. Y'all remember that? That's what that is. That's a ceremonial lifted up. That's your king. That's what they were saying. They made the blast, and then he died. Remember that? That's what that church was saying. Eddie Long. They were saying that's the Christ. That's how far away y'all came. Press one. Right there. Right there. They raised him up by the people. They honored him right there. They're saying, press one. They're saying that's him right there. And was it? No, it's not. No, it's not. They made him upstanding. No. They didn't make him upstanding. They raised him as if he was the Son of Man. That's what they raised him as. But turns out it was just a blasphemous attempt to cover up. That's why he was holding the 10 Commandments. He was wearing the sharb, the Lion of Judah, and all of these things. And he was killed. He died after that. He died after that. That's crazy. That's the statement that's being made symbolically is, here he is. Was it? No. But that's how blasphemous this world is. You don't even know what they're doing in the church. You know? So it's all about descending from this heir. Now, who would be, if this is God's land, then it will be John, and then hence they go to Book of John again. Press one. It'll be John, George, Martha, Samuel, all that Romanoff don't even exist. They're trying to graft themselves into the kingdom, which is a bloodline. They're trying to graft themselves in by saying, well, this guy way over here. No, it's George Washington, John, George, and that thereof, and the descendants. That's what makes up the monarch, if it was monarch here in the Americas. That's all it is. Why are Indians get paid but blacks not? I'm not talking about why Indians get paid more. That's a whole different, Theona, that's a whole different conversation. Okay? We're talking about something much more important. You worried about Indians and why they get paid and blacks don't, when that don't even make sense. That just, you're out of here. I'm sorry. You got to go. You asking questions in this class that don't even got nothing, like you just talking. 424-209-950. Where the men at? I've been on here an hour and 30 minutes. Where the men at? 424-209-9506. Where are the fellas? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all supposed to be the gods, remember? Y'all supposed to be the all-knowing. The boom, the head of household. And how do y'all establish head of household? And all of these, remember? But it's really, Kev, what can I do to take from you? Kev, what can I do to make my channel better? You can't do nothing because everything leads back to Mr. Washington Gillespie. That's why. You can't do nothing. Press 1. George Washington. Not anything else, bro. George Washington, and where? In the dome, Capitol building, what they call it, Capitol Hill, right there. That goes back to I don't know why, but every time black folk is mentioned, it's like it don't matter. Y'all got this consensus like it don't matter. That's just hilarious to me. Everything don't matter until you make sense of it. Everything matters until you make sense of it. It's like, wait a minute. So that's why I put this here. Press 1.
Unknown caller.
Is because I put this here because George Washington is right here with the law. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Call from.
What up?
What's up, Kev? I just want to, should I get the list of the Black Laws books? Because I got the 1828, but I don't have the other one.
I don't know who you are. What you talking about?
The Black Laws book?
I don't know what you talk.
Like
who are you? What are you talking about? You just called me. What are you talking about?
No, I'm Isaiah from Houston. I'm calling, I got the 1828, but the rest of the Black Laws books, as far as the George Washington Gillespie, I kind of forgot the names. I just wanted you to run them down so I can go ahead and get them off Amazon.
Oh,
yeah.
You will want to get Aaron Rod's.
Aaron Rod.
Yeah, Aaron Rod, AARON, which is pretty much the staff of Moses, in which George Gillespie invokes God in state law, and it proves that George was using God's law to combat federal law and all opposition and the church and the false church and all that. So he was using the Bible to charge them and to protect the sovereignty of America. So he was the advocate actually of the people, King George.
Okay.
So yeah, and you might want to pick up Black's Law. You can pick up a few things. You can pick up a few things, but that's where you want to start, man.
Yeah, I got the 1828. I've been reading the Bible for a good month every Saturday, so I'm trying to get an understanding and keep up with the class.
So what you mean?
I've been dropping little stuff in your Patreon too.
What you trying to get?
It's just like the understanding of just knowing. So when I watch it, I can make sure I'm following correctly.
Got you.
Because when you say things, I just go on Google and I just start researching, and I go off into other research with shit I'm just finding on the whim. So
keep
searching. It get deep. I be researching, and I'm like, God, how the fuck did I end up all the way over here?
But it's always a reason why you ended up all the way over there. It kind of just throws you in there, and you kind of dig your way out. You're in the hole down.
Yeah, the shit get interested too. I'll be like, damn, I've been reading for like 4 hours on what the fuck was I trying to research? All right.
It all makes sense in a couple days when it hit you on the news, like, oh my God, I just read it. That's what I forgot.
It do be doing that. It do be doing. I'm like, I heard that shit. I was just looking at that. What the fuck?
That's how you know you on time. It's real. It's right on time. You feel me? It ain't made up. You can see it, and it identifies in your brain. Like, wait, I was just reading that.
Man, I be getting a confrontation since I've been getting in the truth. I be hearing people talk. I'm like, what the hell, y'all? No, it's this. It's this. And they be trying to combat me, but I'll be ready though.
Yeah, man. The more you grow, the more it's like you can practice. So you can practice on unwitty subjects like that, arguing and debating, and it make you sharper. So when you call into the show, you come prepared. It is what it is.
Hell yeah, that should be feeling good. Once I leave the conversation, I'm like, yeah, I won that bitch.
right, Kev, let me get back to work, bro.
Oh man, shout out to you, King. My man said, yeah, ooh, I made way with that. I got him with that. That's how you be feeling. Because us people, we very like sports oriented. Like we want to win against, especially these with shit you ain't never, like we don't win arguments and knowledge in the black community. So it's just like, all right, but look, you try it and then it's like, he ain't had nothing to say. I got his ass. Press work. And that's how I beat up on Sonnet and them now. They don't even want no smoke with me no more. The 7%ers, the Moor, the Aboriginal, press one, the Turtle Islanders, the Niji people, Dane Calloway, ABTV, nigga Setting Nash, nigga Sot Cheddar. Nobody want no smoke, Vlad. Nobody. You know why? Because I got the truth. I've been battling these clowns. Press one, I call them clowns right now. I'm on my Tupac. I've been battling these clowns for 2.5 years, nigga. Press one. And finally, it really is, like, I thought it hit home before. But when Said told me about Elizabeth Betty Gillespie right now, I'm like, there it is right there. There it is right there. That's a cold lineage. That George Washington Gillespie lineage thing, descendants connected to George Washington and George Washington Gillespie. That's, look, George Gillespie and son Allen and Thomas. Allen, 800 acres Cedar Branch by wheel. George Gillespie, 144 acres. Oh my goodness. Oh, by wheel. Oh my goodness. Let me go here. Oh, it's over down. Press one. Press one. This is, oh shit, y'all haven't even seen it yet. Press one. I'm up here doing my due diligence. Press one. Look what I found. Dane Calloway ain't gonna show you this. Press one. He ain't gonna show you this. Yeah. I got their ass. That motherfucker Gillespie stone house. Press one. I told you he was a stone builder. Press one. A 1792 for George Gillespie by Seth Smiths, a Quaker stone mason from Lancaster County. Oh my goodness. Press one. Stop it. There go Elizabeth again. I feel like the Macho Man Randy Savage with Queen Elizabeth. Press one. Remember Macho Man? He used to do anything for Queen Elizabeth. I used to love them. Like Macho Man to die for Queen Elizabeth, nigga. Press one. What is Macho Man doing for Queen Elizabeth? Press one. Now I know. So look, Cedar Branch. Look, North Carolina, George. Oh my goodness, let's read. God wants us to read. Let me go to reset formation here. And I guess we got to read. Press one. We got to read, y'all. This is easy. I don't know where this is. It say George Gillespie and Sons, Allen and Thomas, Washington and Greene Counties, Tennessee historical marker, right? So here's a stone house. George Gillespie obtained several land grants from North Carolina, making him a very wealthy man. 300 acres, 211 acres there, 394. He was married 3 times, first to Elizabeth, and then Martha. Press one, whose surname is unknown. Press one. You didn't believe that? He had 3 of them. Press one. His surviving widow was Martha, whose surname is unknown. Martha would be was probated. Boom. He is a documented patriot by DAR, whose record cited the name of his 3 wives. Press one. George mentioned by J.G.M. Ramsey in the landmark book written The Annals of Tennessee to the end of the 18th century. Brown settlement extended down to such and such. Bam. Look, 140. Bam. Chucky. Press one. By convenience, by will. Press one.
Unknown caller.
Oh my goodness. That boy Kev on everything moving today. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
What's going on? It's Mitch from Boston.
Yeah, what's up with you?
Not much. So I had a question. A lot of this, spectacular knowledge you've been displaying for the past months, years, kind of came to this question that I have in terms of what's your opinion on the relation of the Gillespie family and like the Holy See? Would you say that
they are the Holy See?
They are the Holy.
They are the Holy See. They are the precepts. They are the kings. They are the one who grants kings and governors. You will go to the Gillespie family to be, if you wanted to be a or something like that. They are the precepts. They are the electors. That's your prince right there. Go ahead.
So why only the focus on the American colonies and things like that?
Because the American colonies, is where we're from and which was lost. So it's like Virginia, and getting this correct at Virginia expels out to everything that was owned, but we have to get it at the source first. And what we know as the royal colonies was right here in Virginia.
Understood.
That's why.
Understood.
So once we get this straight, it automatically
the domino effect.
It instantly, because all power is submitted back to the royals of the Virginia and stuff like that. So yeah.
Because when you look at Holy See, the Gauls, the Gaelics, all that over there in Europe is a whole mess, a heap of mess too, in terms of usurping families, fighting families.
Yes.
As we could see, like the Queen of England and all that stuff. So there's a lot of thrones over there that need to be corrected as well. There's a lot.
Well, they don't have a throne. They don't really have a throne. They're Romans and Romanovs and things of that. They don't really have a kingdom and have any jurisdiction here.
All of that is false.
Well, even if they choose to be kings and queens there, they have no jurisdiction here, as we are a sovereign nation. Yeah. So.
All right, sir. I appreciate it.
My man, thank you for that. My man. So listen, y'all, just so we know we talking about the same George Gillespie, look at this one. That was an awesome caller, right? Look, George Gillespie, Ireland, such and such patriot, participated in border warfare. Elizabeth Young, 1753. Look, here it is. This is the same George Gillespie, Rowan County, North Carolina, son of Thomas and Naomi Gillespie, but of Old Hopewell, Rock Springs Road. Here, it's right here. Look, Isaac Gillespie. Look, Isaac. Jacob Gillespie. Jacob. Thomas. William. James. This is Bible, bro. This is a will, bro. This is for real, Jam. In the name of God, amen. Press what? What does this say? The 14th day of December in the year our Lord of 1793, George Gillespie Sr. of the county of Greene in the territory of the United States, south of the Ohio, being sick and weak and blah, 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 blah. I'm giving press 1. Look, George Gallagher Gillespie. Remember Gallagher? Oh my goodness. Seal. The name is the seal. Oh my gosh. Look at your neighbor and say.
Not like this. Not like this.
That hurt. I'm iconic in the field like Solomon's seal. That just an intro. Allow my flow time to sink into the Freemason, but freelancer, but y'all basic, but I'm faster. It's easy. Press 1. You see how it just unveils itself like that? Pow! Pow! Right there, natural. There's no special effects. There's no 3D animation. It just comes like that. Voila. It unveils itself. True revelation just happened. Wow. The moment. You got to brace yourself for it. You gotta respect when it happened. That's a natural revelation. Look, easy. George Gallagher, George X Gillespie. Oh my goodness. Remember that show Gallagher? Remember? You remember? Press 1. Hit that like button. Contribute to the page. Press 1. Contribute to the page. Hit that cash out. My cash tag is Gills Gang. I'm changing my page to Mr. Gillespie. Leave me alone. Don't bother me. This is easy. Let's see. Sergeant Allen Gillespie. Oh my goodness, there's a new one. Look at this one. Look, although a parishioner under the Act of 1822, parishioner located in former resident of Washington County, pension application. This is all about pensions and things of this nature. Robert, Sarah, paid debt to William. They ain't paid nothing. And they took the names. Look. descendant of George Gillespie. Look, Fort Gillespie, George Gillespie, Fort Gillespie was named. That's in, he died in Tennessee, Washington. Look, so Fort Gillespie is a fort. Sons of the American Revolution. Press 1. Look, Eden Smith, descendant of Captain Thomas Gillespie. Do you see the Smiths wrote themselves in? Here it is right here. Here it is right here. You see the Smiths wrote that, a descendant of what? There it is there. Press 1. There it is there. Take a picture, Trick. Press 1. Approve all things. They go to Smiths right there. They go to Smiths right there. They steal it. It's right there. It's right here, girl. Look. Descendant of who? Edwin K. Ain't no way in hell. Your name will still be Gillespie, sir. Press 1. Captain Thomas Gillespie. Press 1. You gonna ask me where the Indians at? I don't know where no damn. Ain't no Indians around at this time. Look at this. Look at this. Thomas was the son. This is Thomas Jefferson Gillespie, I bet you. Thomas Jefferson, the son of George Gillespie II, and Elizabeth Young, was born July 12, 1754. Hashtag 54. Hashtag 54. In Baltimore. Press 1. He first married Virginia. Press 1. Had a daughter. Press 1. Agnes, and had children. George III, William Gillespie, Amelia, Elizabeth, Martha, Thomas, James, Franklin, John, McAllister. Press 1. Look at this, bro. Look at Gilly. Y'all know why they say Gilly the kid, the king? He ain't no damn king. He ain't no Gilly. He ain't no Mac. He ain't none of that. I'm the real Gilly. Press 1. I'm the real Mac. Press 1. That's me, bro. Press 1. Where'd they get Gilly the kid king from? Where? How does Gilly even know Gilly is the king? How do you know? How? How do you even relate Gilly with the king? Press 1. Why he got to be bald-headed? Press 1. Why he got to be the anti-me? Press. Why he try to be? Why? Why he couldn't be a dark, fat, diabetic looking African? Press 1 that look like one of these. Press 1. O'Shea the Dukes. Why he got to look like me? Why he got to try to be a clown and smoke and pothead like me though? Press 1. Why, when you look at him, something ain't right with him. What is it about him? What is it? Press 1 because his name. Press 1. His real name is Ahmadinejad. Press 1. His name ain't no Mr. Gillespie. And press 1 from the Galilee, from Irish descent. Press 1. That's where you end up with Boston Celtic. The Irish. Press 1. That's where you end up with the leprechaun, with the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. You know the rainbow represents the covenant of God. He tells you to remember it. If you do so, all blessings will be restored through who? Press 1. But you don't really know what Lucky Charms is really talking about. You think a little white man, little demon. Press 1. You don't know why they call Boston Celtics full of black people with four-leaf clovers. You know why four-leaf clovers is rare. Press 1. Gotta be lucky. You don't understand that. Jeez. So we're talking, look, why I said Mac. Why did I say Mac? Y'all think I'm talking about some playerism. That's why Tupac said reincarnated as a motherfucking Mac 11, because of heaven there's no shortage on G's. I'm telling you now, you motherfuckers don't know me. You don't know me. That's why he say that. That's why he say reincarnated as a motherfucking Mac. Because you're dealing with these people right here. Press 1. That's what you're dealing with. Max and look at this. Limestone. So we talking about the same people. Limestone County. We talking about, I just called him Limestone Gillespie. Look at this. Mac Gilly of Eastburg. Press 1. Okay, and it means what? Servant of the bishop. Now, right? Did I just prove this, right? It means what? Servant of the bishop. Now, let me turn this off. That's the king. He is the servant of the bishop. Now watch this. Let's go to the meaning of Kevin Brian Gillespie. Press 1. Now, this is it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here because I got to think about this. Okay? What does Gillespie means? Press 1. Press 1. Do I got to do this to them? Yes, I do. Press 1. Yes, I do. Why? Because they think I'm a chump on the internet like them. Okay, so Gillespie, meaning, press 1, is a name is angelicized. Press 1 of the Galaic Gili Eastbag, also rendered Gilead's bag, meaning what? A bishop's servant. The Gillespie is an angelized form of the Scottish Gaelic, where Jesus from Galilee, is all connected. Mac Gilly of Isberg and the Irish Mac Giola Eastbag, both which means bishop's servant son. Press 1. Press 1. So you tell me, Gilly. You tell me. How? Press 1. How? Y'all sleep, not me. I'm just chilling. I'm just making sure you understand before shit get crazy on Earth. That's all. I'm just hoping you understand. That's all. Shout out to the people in my Cash App. I didn't just make my name up and appear on the internet with knowledge and wisdom, fool. Press 1. I just had to reconsider some things. Support the broadcast. Shout out to you, my moderators, for posting my links out there. You feel me? I'm just with the people, chilling, dropping bars. Press 1. It all coincides. I ain't lied one time. The dude said, "Are you making things up, Kevin?" Well, if I'm making this up, press 1. This the coldest lie I ever told. Press 1. This is a cold one. Press 1. Hey, this is a cold lie I ever told. What, mama? Look, bro, this is the coldest. I didn't expect for it to be a made-up story. You can't make this story up, fool. Press 1. You can't make it up. It's just what it is. It's what a person's life go through when you look back on. You can't make this type of stuff. A person can't make up all these coincidences. You just can't. Oh yeah, and make yourself just there. I know a lot of y'all think Kev always trying to put himself. That's your ego. That's the inner hate of you. I'm just on self-discovery, like you should be. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up?
What's going on? This is Mitch from Boston again. I just got a question. I was afraid to ask it, but since you pulled that up, I do want to ask: with those facts that you put up there, wouldn't that make King George the Merovingian?
Tell the people what you tell the people what that is.
The Merovingians, those descendants of the family line that you just put up, John, Mary. These are the descendants of that bloodline that were the holy kings of the. I don't know how.
So when you watch The Matrix, the Merovingian is what?
The king.
Yes, sir.
The designer. Yeah. All right. That just blew my mind.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, call back if you got any more questions, sir. Any more questions? I'm here for you, my man.
Yes.
That's what your brain is supposed to be. Wait a minute. That'll make that like that. Wait a minute. That means that is that. That means your brain is supposed to be working. You're supposed to be smiling like you're supposed to be at work like that makes sense, but no, that means that the Merovingian characters is really just this whole exactly. That's who Neo went through to become. Press 1. That was the ultimate. The guy who asked, it's the why. Remember, what is the why? What is it? The Merovingian. 424-209-9506. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and hopefully help prove, but it's real. I'm not making this up. And a lot of people don't like me because I got to clown around and present it in a way that's fun and humorous. But even God said in scripture, be ye like children. So since we all like wrestling and movies and music and fun, I thought if I could teach it like this, you will understand it more than having big words and trying. It's just like, nah, because I grew up with you, so I don't gotta try to relate to you. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to. I'm not an outsider trying to fit in with you and trying to say, hey, you're great, let me show you how. No, nigga, we're walking together and y'all just saw Kev become. So you will become. That's just what it is. I stopped asking myself, why is this happening to me? Well, it's to show you that with the right study and finding yourself, like that passage in the Bible say, my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Now, I know we are destroyed by lack of knowledge, but of ourselves. So if we don't know who we are, shouldn't you be looking for you? Don't you want to do everything that you can? All these other nations got names and people and nations they run home to if something happened, and you just stuck here to be reused and reused and reused and reused over and over. No, it's a reason why you stuck here. You got to find out because you a child of the law. You have to know. There it is. Supreme Court will handle this. By God, George Washington believed in God. By God, freedom is for us. Man, get out of here. Press 1. How you think you overturned weed and shit? You all was going to jail 1 year, and then the next time everything that we can smoke, we voting on it? Yeah, let's vote. So we don't become criminals anymore. Meanwhile, the state, no, don't do that. Press 1. No, don't do it. We can stay a criminal. Then you vote on it, and now they won't end to drug dealing. Get the fuck out of here. Stuck here, but telling us to go somewhere we never lived. Exactly. So when I got started for the people, the thing is, why are you stuck here, but your brain is in Africa? Your brain is in Africa, but your body here. Why don't you go to Africa since that's where you're from, and you can get a real wake-up call? Press 1. But that's where they want you. They want your body here stagnant and your mind in Africa. That's where they want you. So you will never be attached to, you will always remain black, which is a refugee, stateless, of to no estate. And you got to understand, they stole George Washington's estate. He is the king, and they broke the trust and split it within themselves and left the heirs and the beneficiaries and the freemen out of the equation, which is illegal, and they need to be brought to justice, supremely justice, so that the land can be healed, so that the people can get back to work and production can start, and entrepreneurship and innovation and things that make this nation great. Again, press 1. We don't need Japanese. We don't need Turkish. We don't need Swedish banks. We don't need nothing. We just need our shit. Press 1 from those who robbed us. See? It ain't just Afro-American. White people benefit. New citizens benefit. Everybody eats when niggas eat. Press 1. And I say niggas because that's what we is until we reclassified. Press 1. Niggas. Press 1. And that's what they want to call us, niggas. Don't hide, niggas. That's what you did. You made us call each other niggas. Eat it. Press 1. Oh, they making it cool.
Unknown caller.
It's not cool. It's derogatory. It's the worst thing that you can go from kings and queens to niggas and bitches.
Cleveland.
Coffees and Kush TV. You on the air. What up?
It's your boy Cleveland calling back in.
Talk to me.
You know what I was thinking while we was having this conversation? Real talk. Because it's coming together. They are trying to destroy all our stuff, build up China because that's their cousins, and they trying to go over there and leave us, take all our shit and leave us and go back over there. That's what it sound like to me.
That's what you said. That's what it sounds like they up to.
Because I watched the video of ghost cities in China and Europe and Russia, and these motherfuckers been building cities with nobody in them. They trying to take all our shit and go back over there, bro.
They trying to go home.
Back to the class.
I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry. He's absolutely right. And because you stuck on Little Boosie in the entertainment business, you don't know what the king is. You don't know what's really going on. You just stuck at entertainment, and they just robbing you blind. Just robbing you because your brain isn't focused on. Not that you got to do anything. Again, This place reacts off of you. God don't want nothing to do with you if you're not acting accordingly. You have to begin to apply yourself to get back to you. Finding out who you are is a part of that process. Nobody's finna give you nothing if you don't apply yourself to who you are. It's your responsibility as a man to say, this is what I stand on. You can bibbity bop your life away doing nothing. Doing nothing, playing around in a world where you're supposed to be finding out and regaining what was lost. Your God, your family, making your ancestors proud. Remember? Your ancestors was just demolished in World War II. In World War I. Your ancestors is Emmett Till's father. Is the Hellfighters. Them your ancestors, not jumping around in no Indian garbs. Your ancestors was taken down, press 1, by the czars. Press 1. You ain't gonna get there with Aboriginal TV if you don't know. Aboriginal TV don't know this. Huh? He don't know this. They taken down by the czars. Not no Indian. Press 1. Our Holocaust came at the expense of Margaret Sanger. Press 1. See, you would never get there on Turtle Island. That ain't Turtle Island history. The federal government, czars, England, Sweden don't owe Turtle Island Niji people shit. Press 1. The Niji people wasn't even around. Press 1. Don't tell me who we is. I know what you is and I know what you owe, but I know what you ain't gonna get because you don't know law, you don't know God, you don't know George Washington, you don't know nothing. Only thing you know is esoteric, heebie-jeebie shit. From nothing leaves fucking nothing. And I'm tired of following my sisters and grandmas and aunties around to hell mindsets with nothing, dying with nothing, just Jesus words and little biblical stuff that don't mean shit to God. Press 1, because you disobeyed God, going into these little silly ass, press 1, belief systems. I just want to know law. Now, nobody is putting their kids in law. Press 1. Now, none of these niggas is bopping their head to the beat of law. Nothing. They just hoping that Tariq Nasheed, hey, Kev, did you see this? Hey, Kev, did you? No, I don't give a damn about that. Nigga ain't talking about freedom and redemption and the law of redemption. Let's get that back up there because I'm on fire right now. Press 1. Let's put the law of redemption. Because I always get new students who don't know what we talking about and try to leave God out of it. Press 1. I always got to bring the white man in. My second favorite white man of all time. Press 1. Where's Max at? This is for Max. This is for my island boys. We almost there, Max, so we got to teach them. And just for all the new students. Press 1. 400 people up in here, and we got to know this because it all deals. There is no other way. You ain't finna get no you get restitution from God and reparations from God, from the law. Press 1. If you don't know no law, press 1, you're not getting nothing. And if you don't have a speaker, an advocate to speak on your behalf, who you put your trust in, you ain't getting nothing. So you got to come together in one God. What'd you say? In one kingdom for all. What's that? Pledge of allegiance, nigga, to God of this place. Press 1. And for the republic for which it stands. Press 1. One nation under Romanovs? Under God. Press 1. Where God at? He indivisible with liberty and justice for all. Not privileges of a corporate rogue enslaving and trafficking, human trafficking institution. But well, I know all of it. I was taught. I remember having pride in under God and stuff. Yeah, bro. Now we just gangbangers and Democrat. Press 1. So listen to this white man. He gonna talk. It's called the law of redemption. This is a real law. Okay, this is biblical law, and this is the law of the land in the Americas. So I'm gonna let this white man break this down. Press 1. To all my you can't get this. If you a Cometian, if you a Turtle Island, you can't get this. Press 1. This ain't for you. Press 1. This is only for people who believe in God and George and Royal Virginia and in America. How our forefathers made it so. Not want it to be, it is. And so it is. Because superior court and superior law is greater than these little mischievous bullshit. Press 1. So let's listen to Chuck Missler.
See, Israel belongs to God.
Okay, this is all Leviticus. Okay, listen to this.
When Joshua entered the land, it was granted to the 12 tribes.
So Joshua is very important. Press 1. It was given to the 12 tribes. Let's go.
Land was to stay with the tribe, okay? When you sold land, you didn't sell it in fee simple as we think of it in our culture. It was actually what we would consider a lease.
You lease the land, the ability to live there.
You could sell the use of that land for whatever period of time transpired from then to the year of Jubilee. Every 50 years, all land returned to its original owners.
Every 50 years, they got to shut down Disneyland and return it to their others. Have they done that? No. But let's continue.
What you dealt with, what in our vocabulary would be leases, not sales in the fee simple sense. And so, when you sell your land, as I say, you sold just the rights to use it for a while. And in the year of Jubilee, every 50 years, the land would return to its original owners. Now, it happens they never really observed that. That's a whole other problem we don't have to get into here.
They ain't finna get into because you sleep. But it's all written in Leviticus and it's in law, for sure.
And when you sold your land, the title deed would include rules for its redemption. In other words, let's assume you were destitute, you sold your land, the use of your land to somebody else. That contract would, on the outside of the scroll, would be the rules by which it could be redeemed by a relative.
Yes. That's the Constitution is the contract.
If a few years went by and you had a benefactor in the family that was willing to redeem that land for you, they could perform and pay the guy for the unused years and get it back. That's the concept of redemption, okay? And so the rules for redemption would be inscribed on the outside of that scroll. That's why when you see a scroll written within and on the backside, that implies it's a title deed, okay? And so the law required that if your next of kin would show up, there was some procedure by which you could purchase back. That was called redeeming the land. And the land is to be redeemed back to the one it was originally signed.
To the one it was originally signed, not to the many, to the one. The land ain't owned by many nothing. That's what y'all got to realize, people who never owned nothing.
To give you an example of this, a strange example, in Jeremiah 25, Jeremiah the prophet knew that the Babylonian captivity was about to begin and it would be 70 years. He was a prophet. He wrote that down. God instructs him to go buy some land before going into captivity. Well, that's pretty stupid. He's going to go into captivity for more than the rest of his lifetime. In other words, he's already elderly, and the captivity would be 70 years. But he's instructed to go and buy this land. And it makes no sense. It's not explained. All you need to know is that title deed then would be buried in a jar, and his relatives would come back and unpack that jar, pull that out, and perform whatever it said, and regain that land. It's the part that it's not written you need to understand why he's doing that. It was a testimony to Jeremiah and those around him that they would return. He wouldn't, but his family would. That's what it was a promise. It was like a favorable prophecy, if you will.
A favorable prophecy.
So after captivity, Jeremiah's descendants will come back and claim the land. The title deed would be a scroll on the back of which would detail the procedure. The whole concept becomes important. You need to understand all that when you get to Revelation chapter 5, because our Lord comes forth. Who is able to open the book?
Now hold on. He didn't say they brought him forth. He said our Lord comes forth. Listen to him. He tells you.
Who is able to open the book and to loose the seals thereof?
Who able to open the book and loosen the seal thereof? Who able to open the book and loosen the seal thereof? Go ahead, Chuck.
And I wept much because no man was found. It had to be a kinsman. No man was found worthy to open the book and loose the seals thereof. And one of the elders.
It has to be a kinsman. It has to be a relative, because the crown, the land, the sovereignty descends through the air.
And one of the elders said, "Weep not, behold, the Lion of the tribe of Judah hath prevailed to open the book and loose the seals thereof."
Facts.
And I turned, and I saw the Lamb as it had been slain. I thought it was the Lion of the tribe of Judah. No, it's the same thing. See, the Lion of the tribe of Judah, reigning king. The Lamb that had been slain, that's the Lamb that was nailed to a cross. The thorn-crowned one
The thorn-crowned one returns to redeem the land.
will come and open that book and take possession of that which he was paid for.
And take possession of that which was paid for. Because you know he paid with his life. So the second coming is him to redeem.
He's redeeming the land.
Yeah, something
That will
wrong
occur
with
in
you.
the whole picture of Revelation 5 will become clear if you understand this process.
Facts. So, you got to understand, if you don't believe in God, that's on you. If you all believed in Satnetta and all this other, I say Satnetta, but I'm saying all of this other stuff without knowing, somebody just put in the chat room, wait a minute, the Queen reigned was 70 years. Yes, and it was 50 years since Disneyland took it. Press 1. That's no coincidence. It's no coincidence that she's dead during the Jubilee. You get what I'm saying? That's what y'all don't get. Y'all sitting at home on y'all TV, brainwashed or something, not knowing what time it is. But it's really the best time to be alive. Press 1. It is the best time ever to be on live. You could be living in the time that prophecy was spoken about. They got you believing stuff already happened when it looks like things are happening from the sense of prophecy. So you talk to me. Coffee and Kush TV, 424-209-9506. We were just talking about kinsmen and why it's important. Everybody can't be a king, and everybody's not a queen, but everybody's a freeman. That's for sure. Everybody has right. Everybody has sovereignty. See? You. Everybody can't be God. Everybody can't be the king. Everybody can't be the queen, the prince of this, press 1. But everybody has sovereignty. Everybody has right. Press 1. I tell you, everybody can't be president. But these white folk love some white privilege, don't they? What you doing pulling me over right here? You know who I am? That's a lot for black people. What? You telling me, what the fuck? Let me see what this cop is pulling me over for. Babe, sit right here. Boy. Sir, what is your goofy ass pulling me over for? You must be out your rabbit ass mind. Do you know who we are? Press 1. That's how you supposed to be. I'm not in business, fool, with your dumb ass license. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up?
Hey, what's up, Kev? It's Pitt, man.
What's up? What's up?
I just want to read the scripture since you read you showed the law of redemption.
Yes.
I just want to read a scripture from Jeremiah 25.
Go ahead, King.
All right, so Jeremiah chapter 25, 11 and 12. It says 11, and this whole land shall be a desolation and an astonishment, and these nations shall serve the king of Babylon 70 years. And it shall come to pass when 70 years are accomplished that I will punish the king of Babylon and that nation, says the Lord. So that's the Lord telling Jeremiah for their iniquity. So that's like unrighteousness.
That's right.
In the land of Chaldeans, and will make it perpetual desolation. So basically, right now, that last Thursday on the 8th, that prophecy was just fulfilled.
What you mean?
To the world. You know, when the queen died, he's the king of Babylon.
Go ahead.
The it's a Jubilee year. She's been in reign for.
Hold on,
70
sir. Let me
years.
put the
How they
same
been-
bell one time. Let me hit the, my man, she's the queen, she's the king of Babylon.
Shame.
You know, that's the Kali Ma. You know what I'm saying? How the woman is the household now, grandma, not granddaddy.
Come on
it's
now.
That whole, you know what I'm saying? It's the parable. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But I ain't gonna lie. Since that, I've been numb, like from here to present day, just really knowing that this prophecy really is happening right now.
Yes,
you know
sir.
what I'm saying? And for people to act and come on this show and act like, oh, I've been with you kids, and to act like they can't grab this concept, you know what I'm saying? You know, I just let it be, man.
Yes,
'Cause I
sir.
know what time it is,
Yes,
man.
sir.
You know what I'm saying? I just sit back. I'm
Yeah.
not worried about these banks calling my phone and all these bills. I'm cool. I'm just chilling because I know what time it is, and the Lord is really speaking to us. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these people don't believe in that book, so they won't even know. You know what I'm saying? It's only for the believers. You know,
Well,
the people who really.
Yeah, they was taught by Peter.
You know what I'm saying?
They was taught by Peter to in the Romanovs that Jesus was going to come back. A white Roman Jesus was going to come back, a Romanov, and save the people that's enslaved by the Romanovs. But not the scripture who's telling you specifically prophecy from Jeremiah to Malachi. Press 1. Elijah, all of these great works, especially in the Old Testament, proving that God is real. Proven, not guessing. Proven. So I appreciate you, King. I appreciate you for like you just said, walking with me. It's the difference between walking with me, because if you walking with me, this ain't confusing.
It's even action. It ain't just, I'm just saying it. I'm really not, you know what I'm saying, doing these holidays. You know what I'm saying? I'm resting on the Saturday. I'm sleeping and, you know what I'm saying, praising the Lord and just, you know, just trying to get right. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
right.
Like people don't know, like we're not even on the Bible calendar. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even on that, on his plan. You know what I'm saying? And people don't know these dates that's popping up in the 30th and the 24th. Like, these are key dates that where the new year starts. You know what I'm saying? It's shit wild, man. It's just a great time to just be alive and really know what's really happening. You know what I'm saying? With all this intake, ultra fake news on YouTube.
That's right.
Any stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just to know that whatever, if you go back to that King James version, it'll clear up everything. You know what I'm saying? If it don't go with that timeline, it ain't. It's antichrist. You know what I'm saying? It's real, man. I'm just, you know, I just enjoy this little teaching. You know what I'm saying? With the Betty and the Knox with the gold. And
that was great, right? Now you know Betty Knox is a Gillespie. So the Knox family are the protectors and the Forts of the Gold. This is all the same family.
They're right there in that region of Rowan, North Carolina, Kentucky,
That's right.
Tennessee. That's the same region. That's all right there. You know what I'm saying? And for people that act like, you know what I'm saying, that's just weak, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Like this brother really just spit some real John 16 shit today that I don't hear on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Even cats that I do hear on Law and trying to tell the truth, they ain't speaking on this Colonel George Washington.
No, because they got George Washington as a white Romanov. They not really understanding that he is the king. He is the king, and his children and the freemen are cut off because they don't know who they are. But go ahead.
Yeah, man, and that's just wild. So you can go to any black family, and it's like it seems like they don't know. You know what I'm saying? They cut off at like 1900.
They cut off.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever. We don't know. We don't know. You know, and to really grow up now and know that this school really taught us, you know, we came from here and just being at school as a kid, I remember, you know, when it came to us, whatever, you know, our section in the school book was like a page only, and it went to the Spanish and Italy and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like they just cut us off.
Spain, the Portuguese, and this one and that one, and we was like, wait a minute, we just got to. Oh, y'all was on the boat. That was all she wrote. That was all she wrote.
You know what I'm saying? And now that my earthly father's gone, he used to tell me stuff. You know how his granddaddy had a whoop up on a let's just say a Nazi. You know what I'm saying? And he had to leave the area. You know what I'm saying? And go other places. So I could just imagine. You know
how bad it was. How bad it really was,
our forefathers was really fighting for their land, but knowing if I stay and have this pride, I won't be here for my family.
That's
so we
right.
gotta go.
We gotta go
you know
and leave
like,
it all.
Just to hear that and to know that, like, when my uncle came down from Mississippi and he needed his birth certificate, he was born in the 40s. And just to really look and see his race and to say color, just to see it, you know what I'm saying?
That's the reclassification.
Now hearing you talk,
man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But then to know about that now and to hear you break it down, you know what I'm saying, in the simple form, it just brings back all these little memories that my dad and my granddaddy tell me, you know what I'm saying? And it just validates it, man. It's just, you know what I'm saying, man? Man, this brother is the truth on this, man.
Yes, sir.
You know, I gotta give you your flowers, G.
I thank you for
know
that, champion.
Like I told you before, man, my father got me when I was getting in trouble as a teenager, and we stayed on Gillespie Street, G.
For real?
So,
for real?
For real, man.
Oh, yeah.
For real, bro.
So you stayed on Gillespie
I told
Street.
You that earlier. Yeah, I told you that, you know, in the past. But,
I remember something vaguely of that.
Yeah, but just to know that, you know what I'm saying, and to hear it from you, and there's the last name, and you know, and King James wrote the first charter, you know what I'm saying, whatever.
Bingo.
You gotta put all these accounts into consideration. You know? Yes. Before you call in and try to question Kev, you got to put that fact into your back. You know what I'm saying? And to really know, man, you've been the one. You know, like how you say, you got to be the one to tell the Negroes. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
so
sir.
These white folks know who they folks.
That's
is.
right.
They breaking them down every day.
Look at this. It's called the Jubilee Trust right here. King George's Jubilee Trust. That's why the Jubilee happens. I got it on the screen. King George's Jubilee
I
Trust.
can't see it, but
that's okay. It's called the Corona Nation of Their Majesties King George V and Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, man, it's here real, man. You know, man, I just want you to know that I know, you know what I'm saying, that whatever you the kinsman, you know what I'm saying, whatever, or one of, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
I know that in my heart, you know what I'm saying? And I've been riding with you and shit and supporting. And motherfuckers call me crazy and just bypass these words I be speaking in the public, but it's all good, you know what I'm saying? Because one thing I've noticed through this whole COVID, whatever, a lot of people really don't believe in God, man. They really don't, man, or just don't even know. You know what I'm saying? And if they do find out they don't even want to know how they can go towards him. They don't even care. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
And that's the real blasphemy of it. Whatever. If a motherfucker tell you, man, this is wrong and this is the way, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be hard to do it, but you don't even want to give it a thought and try. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying, G. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I still fail every day with something, but I'm trying, G. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. It's just
kids,
that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy, bro.
Whatever. Even like the kids, man, they don't even be like, you know what I'm saying, energetic to want to do shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you the best time to be alive. You know, just be a kid, have fun, and learn. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I just want to appreciate, you know, I just want to tell you that, man. You know, I ain't called in a minute, but But that Jeremiah 25:11 and 12, that's the prophecy that man spoke of right there, law of redemption. And people don't even know what time it is, G.
That's right.
You know, and this is for the class. I ain't even talking to you. I'm talking to the people listening to this show, man. Y'all need to know that whatever these prophecies is happening right now, man. So, like, educate yourself on this law, you know what I'm saying? You know, the gold, we talk about gold, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, start getting resources, you know what I'm saying? Start building your mind to want to farm or, you know what I'm saying, get a blueprint of your business or something. Just have something, you know what I'm saying? Work on your mind, man. You know, because the last will be first and the first shall be last. So, you know, I'm just want to say thank you, bro.
Thank you, champion.
I'm gone, man.
My man.
All right, peace.
Peace to you. My man, what a beautiful. Here's Benjamin Franklin Gillespie. Looks like a golden little thing here. I don't know what to call this here. But you see this Sumner County, Tennessee, Lincoln County, Tennessee. Yeah, I mean, this is different. This history is different. It feels better for everybody, but yeah, Benjamin, there's Thomas Jefferson Gillespie, there's Ben Franklin Gillespie. All of them, it's like, wait a minute, did they give these names to Romanovs? Did they just take this shit? You feel me? Did they just take it? Yes, they did. Press 1. I'm here to tell you, yes, they
Unknown
did.
caller.
And they are busted. There's no plausible deniability.
Your boy Cleveland.
Coffee and Kush TV, Cleveland. You're in the building. What up?
Your boy calling back. Now, look, this is funny because when you were talking to the brother, which I love that. Now, I'm in Cleveland, but it's a part of Cleveland called East Cleveland.
Okay.
We got a street that's Van Buren, but the back street that it go off of is Gillespie.
So Gillespie, Van Buren. And Gillespie and Van Buren.
With a guy on East Cleveland, I promise you. But I got something for you, though. Now, he read one scripture. I got a scripture for you that we should just understand what it is and just take it from this point. And then I'm going to go back to the back of the class.
Go ahead, King.
It's Leviticus 18 through 5. You ready?
Of course.
Here we go. And the Lord spoke unto Moses, saying unto the children of Israel, and saying unto them, I am the Lord your God. Your God. After the doings of the land of Egypt, whereof you dwell, shall ye not do? Shall you not do? And after the doings of the land of Canaan, whither I bring you, shall you not do? You not do. Neither shall you walk in their ordinances. You shall do my judgments and keep my ordinances, to walk therein. I am the Lord your God. Ye shall therefore keep my statutes and my judgments, which if a man do, he shall live in them. I am the Lord and your Lord only. And that's all we got to do.
Is live in him. That's right.
We know where we at. We in Egypt, and we know who we are. And he wants the people that's been through stuff. He don't want all the up to the get the degree and to get the babies in the neighborhood. He wants you. Everybody on here, you the priest and we the priesthood. We heirs descendants. We all the descendants. It's time for us to be the priesthood and go out and be priests. That's what this is about on here today. Because once we build ourselves up, our kids gonna get the money because it's gonna be on paper. But we got to build ourselves up.
But guess what? Guess what? No.
Yes, sir.
No, it's not like that, sir.
Tell me.
I'm telling you. It's through the descendants, okay? It's through His Sacred Majesty, King George, that was transferred into a sovereign nation. Once they're reinstated and once that family is raised, then the blessing is passed on to the people like at Disneyland. It's the same. See, they took his government and made a puppet government and gave them sovereignty so they can come and nationalize themselves. King George was turned into so we have to make King George come alive, okay? And the royals again. That way we are blessed and come up under the authority of God and Levitical law and back into the statutes. So it's all one thing. There's no waiting to the kids and then the generation. No.
Right. Correct.
That happens naturally. Okay, there's no.
Correct.
It's too late for. There's none of that. It's just through.
Right. Correct.
The air. So once you understand that, it'll all make base. The young man who just called in before you.
Yes, sir.
Just stand back and witness the glory of God.
I hear.
That's all. That's what it's about.
Sir.
Thank you for that.
Okay, brother.
My man. So it's all about. When people say, "What can we do?" I told you. Put your blinders on. Make way. There's everything that you could have done, you couldn't. Press 1. You couldn't. You couldn't do. God knows that you're gonna go and worship the craziest stuff in the world. You're gonna hang the king. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna kill the king so you can live under the promises of Baal and witchcraft and take from the tree of good and evil rather than everlasting life where your names are immortalized. Everlasting life. No, you rather serve the Rat King of Disneyland, all the Disney characters on the screen. Press 1 and you want to be a Mickey Mouse Club person. Press 1. That's what you want to praise Rihanna. You think God blesses Rihanna. Press 1. Y'all into some other shit. Press 1. And I let y'all do this. Go ahead. Don't come over here thinking I'm going to give y'all some respect. No, y'all worship things and y'all taking from the book of good and evil, denying. That y'all Christ deniers. That's all y'all at. Press 1. Y'all Planned Parenthood supporters. You don't love God. Y'all love the czars. Y'all love the God of this world, Satan. That's who y'all love. The fake King George who tried to take the kingdom, and the Margaret Sanger who sent you to a genocide, and the Turkish and the Russian and this one and that one. You don't want no real freedom. You don't want a black king that they call the Monkey King, Curious George type of shit. No, that don't make sense to you. You want to be a servant of extermination of your people. You want to look at your black woman and your black man at odds at one another every day. Just find something to find wrong with these black women and these niggas and this one and that one projecting your life on us. No. This is what it's really about. This false kingdom. Satan's kingdom. The authority of the Romanovs. Press 1. Make sense? The authority of the Romanov. How much more should I do? Look, the house of the Romanov. Huh? This is who y'all afraid of. This is who y'all black leaders are signed to. Press 1. That's who y'all scared of. When y'all say the Nation of Islam and all of these little subgroups, they better not get out of line with the SARS of Russia and the Peter. That's for sure. That's why niggas can't call in, because y'all committed. Press 1. I'm not committed to nothing but God, the unveiling of revelation. I don't care about none of that stuff that y'all got yourself involved in, because I'm on the winning team and we kicking y'all ass. See, I ain't even had nothing but 3 cookies this morning. Piece of toast, press 1. Some turkey sausage. Press 1. I'm not eating like that. I get full off of this, knowing the truth. Press 1, looking y'all in y'all face like, yeah, this ain't no YouTube page. Yeah, I can talk about everything, but I want to talk about Peter. Press 1, the house of Peter. Press 1. I told you they were communists, Nazis. I told you they exterminated you. Press 1, I told you every damn thing. That's right, when my family was disrespecting me, oh, he lost his brain, oh, Kev, they always looking for something for Kev to fail at. Press 1, y'all know how our families is. They looking for the good people to fall down once so we can be condemned with them. But guess what? Kev Gills is good. Press 1, Kev Gills is good. Look, they wasn't expecting this. Press 1, this is what the House of Romanovs do. They'll be president, they'll be pope, and they'll put you in the Holocaust. They all pledged to white supremacy, be the pope and the president, and put you in the Holocaust and act like they don't know what happened. Press 1. But I'm here today to tell you was in the damn Holocaust. Press 1. And they wanted to say you was stacked up like this on ships brought from Africa, and all these fake Russian agent blacks like they project this, and you was put in the furnace like the scriptures say. Press 1. Somebody bring me that scripture. You was put in the furnace. That's what happened to you. It's right. They all up in the category catacombs. All black Negroes and people of World War I and II. All your forefathers right there. All of them. Every name that they ever took, the body is right there. Burn up, or they threw them overboard, but most likely they burn them up and they put them in the catacombs to forever own you. Just like that song said with Bob Marley. Coffee and Kush TV, you're on the air.
King Tutoring from Long Beach, California.
What's up?
I'm calling as a man just to say, man, you're right. I was denying the Bible, denying God, and I'm just calling keeping it real because you enlightened me and you done moved me to another direction and my mind wasn't even on.
What you mean? I don't understand. Talk to me.
I'm talking to you that I was on that council culture. I wasn't even thinking about King Washington. I was caught up in all the other stuff.
I don't understand. You gotta make some sense. You gotta make some sense. Bring it in, sir. Come on now. I don't know.
Thank you, brother, for the knowledge and your teaching. I'm just a student, and I'm just calling to say thank you for your knowledge and your teacher, brother.
Are you getting a better understanding? Thank you, champion.
Thank you.
That's what matters. Is the brother is getting a better understanding. You better pick it up. This is the educated class. You got to come on with it. Coffee and Kush TV. Shout out to Boo Lynn. Shout out to Kenesha White. And shout out to Timothy Pittman and Baron Lynch. Shout out to you. And Coco and Stephen Watson. We're going to continue to keep it going. Press 1. Now, because this is a good class and we rolling, press 1. Because this is a good class, you gotta know that this is a stolen trust. I just posted that up there. I didn't know I was gonna post that. What trust? That shit called the Jubilee Trust. King George Jubilee Trust. See? And why did they break down George's trust? Damn, that brings up what? The Trust Buster, Stolen Legacy. Press 1. And how Stalin Theodore Roosevelt stole your name and the money and the beneficiary and the children. See, it's always a reason that always comes back. Now you got a better understanding of the legacy of what they stole and why the trust is so. What trust? Oh, it's the Jubilee Trust. It's the trust where they got to give their land back to the real royals and to be passed down to the beneficiaries of that trust. You know, in the back of the courtroom and say, "In God we trust." That one right there, George. George Trust, not Lucifer's Trust. George and Elizabeth. Press 1. You got to know who you talking about. I'm not doing metaphysical here. Metaphysical ain't getting me paid. Press 1. Somebody got to explain why we ain't got shit. And planet Pluto and Nibiru ain't made it yet. So, nigga, press 1. Yeah. Hotep Nibiru, press 1. I say that Nagasaki ain't help us yet. Press 1. I say them big head Jacobites on that planet wrist. Brother Polite was talking about, yeah, they up there having green tea without us. Press 1. I say the aliens ain't flew in yet to save us. Press 1. Yeah. See what happened when truth comes? All falsehoods is destroyed. You find out that it's all gimmick. Press 1. I'm the best one. God, best one. Representative of God on earth. Right here. Putting them down. Smacking these niggas up with style. I'm like Buzz Lightyear. I'm falling with style. Press 1. I make all these niggas look dumb. They don't even want to talk. Press 1. Where my trolls at? Press 1. They don't even want to talk. They stuck. Got them. Press 1. Aye. Press 1. They mad because I found their bosses, the house of the Romanovs. We don't bust it open the Mr. Gillespie, George Washington connection. I'd have never connected that if I wasn't with the road. Press 1. We would have never connected that. Now let me see the. Now I would do this. Press 1. I could just bless the people and just go ahead and end this with my favorite movie, which is A Stolen Legacy. Press 1. Y'all ready? Press 1. I love my student. Press 1. Hey, listen. It don't get much better than this. I already gave you. Now you got your good ears. Now you got your law book. You should have a trust book. You should have all this in play right now. Press 1. You should have all this in play, because I'm going to play the movie. I'm going to play the movie because you got to know whose trust they stole, why they can't name the heir, what they were taking, why the Daughters of Confederacy gave you the history, how they talk in code, what they're taking, who are you, and who they are. Press 1. So it's important, family. Everything is important. I love every bit of it. I have nothing but time on my hands and support. Okay? If I get off the internet, I feel like I'm cheating y'all. Press 1. That's how good my support is. Not my views, not my fans, the people who support truth. I'm not a rapper or a YouTuber that's like, oh, we're about to become YouTubers. Press 1. We're about to become famous because we want 1 million subscribers. We want this and we want that. Press 1. I don't want none of that. Only thing I want y'all to do is to pay attention and to support the broadcast. They can have fans, subscribers, followers. They can talk about all the dumbest shit in the world if they want to. I can care less. But I'm finna play this all over again so I can show y'all how they stole the trust. And you got to learn the language. You got to, that's you. I'm not obligated to hold your hand when I'm here all the time doing this. No, you're not finna hang out with me playing around when I'm on this all the time. Everything that I talked about leads back to the trust. King George and the Trust of Jubilees. Press 1. And now I see why they can't even name the trust. Why they having a hard time. Like, damn, because the trust is one person. The whole country is owned by one person and one damn family. That's a damn shame. That's the whole nation. And everybody's leasing. I just want all your government, the White House is leasing, motherfucking CIA, nigga, everybody's leasing. They ain't even own nothing. They ain't paid their lease to these people. Press 1. That's how strong you is. God lined their ass up, didn't he? He lined them up real good. All this is for the benefit of the heirs, the freemen, and the redemption of the land and the people, because it's written in the Bible. Press 1. It's written in the Bible who comes back to redeem the people. Press 1. It's written in the Bible. So he died already. He died already. Press 1. Then he comes back. Press 1. Comes forward out of the lineage in which he is born. The same one who died, the first one, he's reinserted back in and says, it is me. And then the people say, how? That's what you're dealing with here. And then you go to what? John 16 once again. Can anybody call in and read that for me, please? Because again, I'm just keeping it very simple for you. You can confuse yourself if you want to, but then that'll be like the Stevie Wonder song, Superstition. For I know what I worship. Press 1. Can't nobody challenge me. My style, impeccable. Press 1. That motherfucker impeccable. Press 1. My friend Ali had to go to church school just to verify that, and he didn't feel right. His stomach hurt. Press 1. Ali's stomach was hurting in the whole time of getting ordained. This ain't right, bro. I see it already. Press 1.
Unknown caller.
Every man needs to make sure. That's right, Ali. Try him. The Bible say, try him and test the spirit. That's right, brother. Check up on me. What's your name? Where you calling from? Go ahead.
Right, this Ali.
Oh my goodness. My God.
Yeah, you know I wanted to call in and read that John 16 for brother. Let it sink in, brother. Let it sink in too.
Talk to him, King.
Yes, sir. All right, John 16. It says, these things have I spoken unto you, that ye should not be offended. They shall put you out of the synagogues. The time cometh that whosoever killeth you will think that he doeth God's service. And these things will they do unto you, because they have not known the Father nor me. But these things have I told you, that when the time shall come, ye may remember that I told you of them. And these things I said not unto you at the beginning, because I was with you. But now I go my way to him that sent me. And none of you asketh me, whither goest thou? But because I have said these things unto you, sorrow hath filled your heart. Nevertheless, I tell you the truth. It's expedient for you that I go away. For if I go not away, the Comforter will not come unto you. But if I depart, I will send him unto you. And when he is come, he will reprove the world of sin, and of righteousness, and of judgment. Of sin, because they believe not on me. Of righteousness, because I go to my Father, and ye see me no more. Of judgment, because the prince of this world is judged. I have yet many things to say unto you, but you cannot bear them now. I bet when he, the Spirit of truth, is come, he will guide you into all truth. For he shall not speak of himself, but whatsoever he shall hear, that shall he speak. And he will show you things to come. He shall glorify me, for he shall receive mine, and shall show it unto you. All things that the Father hath are mine. Therefore said I, that he shall take of mine, and shall show it unto you. A little while, and ye shall not see me.
Fact.
And again, a little while, and ye shall see me, because I go to the Father. Then said some of his disciples among themselves, what is this that he said unto us? A little while, and ye shall not see me. And again, a little while, and ye shall see me. And because I go to the Father.
You got to read it like that.
Yeah, you got to.
You got to. That's right. That's right.
They said, therefore, what is this that he said? A little while. We cannot tell what he said. Now Jesus knew that they were desirous to ask him, and said unto them, do ye inquire among yourselves of that I said, a little while, and ye shall not see me, and again a little while, and ye shall see me? Verily, verily, I say unto you, that ye shall weep and lament, but the world shall rejoice. And ye shall be sorrowful, but not sorrow shall be turned, but your sorrow shall be turned into joy. A woman, when she is in travail, hath sorrow, because her hour is come. But as soon as she delivereth of the child, she remembers no more the anguish for the joy that a man is born into the world. And ye now therefore have sorrow, but I will see you again, and your heart shall rejoice, and your joy no man can take it away from you. And in that day ye shall ask me nothing. Verily, verily, I say unto you, whatsoever ye shall ask the Father in my name, he will give it to you. Hitherto have ye asked nothing in my name. Ask and ye shall receive, that your joy may be full. These things have I spoken unto you in Proverbs, but the time cometh when I shall no more speak unto you in Proverbs, but I shall show you plainly of the Father.
Easy word.
And that day,
no more parable. No more parable.
No more
special speech for you to get.
You can see it with your own two eyes. You know, like, seeing is believing. That's what, we don't want to believe that till we see it.
I don't. He working with us. He working with us.
He gonna show it to you.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. We'll finish it up. And at that day ye shall ask, and in my name, and I say not unto you that I will pray the Father for you. For the Father himself loveth you, because ye loved me, and he believed that I came out from God. I came forth from the Father, and I am coming to the world again. I leave the world, and I go to the Father. His disciples said unto him, Lo, thou speakest thou plainly, and speakest no proverb. Now are we sure that thou knowest all things, and needest not that any man should ask thee? By this we believe that thou comest forth from God. Jesus answered to them, Do ye now believe? Behold, the hour cometh. Ye is now come that ye shall be scattered every man to his own, and shall leave me alone. And yet I am not alone, because the Father is with me. Verse 33, These things I have spoken unto you, that in me ye might have peace. In the world ye shall have tribulations, but be of good cheer. I have overcome the world.
Facts.
I have read John 16, verses 1 through 33. May the Lord have a blessing to the readers, hearers, and doers of his word. God bless you, Kev, bro, man. I love you. I don't get to tune in and tap in as much because of this work schedule.
Yes,
but,
sir.
Bro, you've been doing your thing for 3 years, man. You've been revealing and showing things, and it just gets greater because you just keep getting more facts to just make it even more, make the proof even more realer, man. And I just love you, bro.
Our people they like seasoning on their food, so it got to be right for them.
It's got to be right, man.
Right.
And this seasoning you giving us, boy, I'm telling you, you make it. That seasoning they got out called Slap Your Mama. ain't got nothing on this seasoning you giving us, brother. I promise you. I love you, bro.
Man,
have
thank
a
you,
good day.
my man. Talk about a bad joke at the end of a matriarch, right? I mean, Kev teaching is so good, make you want to slap your mama. Pow, mama, why you lying to me? That was funny. That was funny to me, who's thinking about the queen all the time. Lord have mercy. All right, my man. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all, and then we went back into the law of redemption. That's what John is saying. He said, I'm about to go, but I'm about to send the Spirit of truth. Secret. I'm going to go back to Chuck Winsler. The Spirit of truth, the returning king, same thing. Same thing. The lamb, the lion, this one, the redeemer, the comforter, to reprove the world of sin, historical events, facts, history, time, press 1. Not bound by time. Time is death. Press 1. We get to that. Let's talk about the why they took it. What is the trust? What were some of the devious things that they took from Queen Elizabeth, the righteous, the real Eastern Star, press 1, the real Eastern Star, and then the king himself, press 1. Remember I did the show about the Eastern Star falling. Yeah, don't worry, pick yourself up by the bootstrap, press 1. You got to know whose trust that was that they busted open. That was the Jubilee Trust. That's the Jubilee Trust right there. And you got to know this is how they did it. Press 1. You got to know Coffee and Kush TV. You got to know this is deep. And shout out to all the people who just been bearing with me the whole time. Like, damn. Does it ever end, Kev? No, it really doesn't. There's so much history and time not accounted for and really stolen that it's going to take a collection of individuals to come together and patch this this ship up. You got to patch the valves up. Because they've done so much in opposition to the founding fathers. You would have to do away with everything not legal and start over with small privilege of those. That's just stupid. You see, you would start back over with corporate privileges, and you see where that gets you. The corporate privilege policemen, they start thinking they the law, and they don't even know the law. Press 1. They can't even recite a Supreme Court other than you can have a gun if you got registration. Press 1. They don't know what they're allowed to do. That's why they stay in trouble. Press 1. They don't know what they're allowed to do. They're conflicted. The police is conflicted. Niggas is conflicted. Because nothing is in order. Shout out to Crystal Hagen. Who's does? You got a question for historical theologian knowledge? Shout out to you. That's what I am, a theologian. Press 1. Mr. Gillespie, the theologian, the great theologian. Press 1. Hours and hours of information just flow. You feel me? I don't like to leave. When I leave here, you know what I do? You know what I'm going to do? Put on John Madden and try to distract myself from all of this blessing. But sometimes you can't even distract yourself. You feel me? It's just like, no. I didn't say I'm gonna be born in Gillespie and just wake up one day. You know what I'm saying? Or you'd say to yourself, I'm born a Cleveland or Johnson and a Smith or this one. You didn't wake up to do that. You just came into the world as you were. That's how it is for me. No different. Press 1. No different. So don't look at me as no different other than, you know, I'm going to be real with you. God took me. Press 1. Other than that, that was specific. That was to get this. And you think I care about telling you God took me? Press 1. No, I don't. Because without that, I wouldn't have this spirit of truth. So I needed that. And you don't ask me. Don't ask Kevin what he learned and how he come up. Kevin didn't graduate not one school on earth. Press 1. Don't look for Kevin to tell you nothing. Kevin is a dummy. He don't know nothing but video games and smoking. Press 1 and cool and Tupac and shit. Press 1 and King Von. Don't ask Kevin nothing. Kev be turned. Press 1. For me, I give you everything you looking for. Press 1. What you want? Kev ain't graduated shit. Press 1. There ain't not one certificate around this motherfucker around me like this. With my mama like this one. We don't accomplish shit in the hood. Press 1. We don't accomplish shit. Our glory days is on some other shit. Press 1. We graduate other shit. But let's get back into the truth. I got to be a teacher now. You know me, I digress. I got to be a teacher. And right now, I know my class have seen this over and over again. And some of them are still like, ain't you supposed to drop that on Patreon? Because I'm looking for that. I will put this up for my Patreon members and I'll drop the link so you can watch it on your own. This is this freestyle conversation that led from the czars of Russia back to the theft of the trust. You see, but we didn't know what type of trust it was, but it's a Jubilee trust. It's a trust that must be returned every 70 years, right? Or 50 years after the Jubilee. So if these people really honored the Jubilee and really honored the trust, then Disneyland will be torn down and the trust will be put back into the hands of the rightful heirs of this land. You get me? And then I don't know if only black people are here. I don't think only black people are here. It's white folk here. I think it's Asian. A lot of people are here to hear this type of. This is dope, bro. So this is this film is called Legacy Abandoned. So they're making it look like it's a legacy that got abandoned, but it's a stolen legacy. It's a stolen trust. Okay. Okay, and it's only stolen because it was abandoned, like abandoned ship, you know, because you were flooded out and you had to run away and leave all you abandoned. They found it and you abandoned. You get me? So shout out to Mr. Radio, 50 years. So you got to know what time it is. You want to know why it's still? You want to know why you got put on the coronavirus? Because it's Jubilee. It's a coronation. You see? It's a coronation of King George and Queen Elizabeth. And if you're not paying attention, this is how they steal your belongings. This is how they steal your name. Then when it's all said and done, when you finish playing around with BET and entertainment, you're going to come out and say what? Oh, we need reparations again. Nah, you don't get no damn reparations again. You just fucking blew your window of opportunity. You just fucking blew it playing around gangbanging, worrying about fucking Big U and fucking Boosie when your brain ain't focused on reality. Press 1. I'm giving you enough knowledge and wisdom right now. It don't care if you heard it before. It was new again. Nothing rap. Forget rap. Forget all that shit right now. You listen to it when we finish, bro. You know, I find pleasure in giving y'all this because it's important. Not only to me, but to you as well. Oh, it's very, very important to me, and you know why. And you know why. With my silly self. Press 1. And again, I want y'all to focus on this because I don't think that they've ever anticipated for us to find out that this was George Washington or King George's trust, nor the beneficiaries, or even pick up on the wording. You feel me, Marley? Melanated Butterfly, Mr. Radio Purple, all y'all, Shiva's up in there. Yeah, Jonathan and it's always sunshine. Yeah, Bocat, good to see y'all up in here. Take notes if you got to. Okay? But one thing is for sure, words, the meaning of words, all that shit means something at this level. We talking Supreme Court. We talking freedom. We're talking a trust. See, that gives you, what did the Merovingian say? What is your why? Like, why? What is the why? Well, now you know the reason why. Now you got a reason to step forward. Now you got a reason to say, you know what? This make more sense than anything I've ever heard. Not because you don't like me. Just want to fuck that. Even if you don't like me, that should make you feel like, damn, even though I don't like this nigga, he's still right. Damn. How much more writer do he gotta? Because you don't want to be left on the other side of history of those who go the other way. Trust me. So we're talking deeds, descendants, and the distribution of beneficiary packages and restitution and all that other stuff that comes in the form of white privilege. But it's for you, okay? It's for you. And when I say white privilege, white people ain't the only one that's white. Okay? You got Hindus that pretend to be white. Everybody white now, but you. I love every bit of it. Get back to it. Now you see that? The blood of my ancestors has poured unto me since when? Since time immemorial. They feel it's their birthright and birthright of my heirs forever. It turns out she's French. This is the spirit you're supposed to have. Press 1. Okay? But not since time immemorial. Press 1. You see that? You see? Now look. Time immemorial. God is good, ain't he? Now you know what time immemorial is. It's a agreed upon lie where they all became Indians and beneficiaries of King George's trust. How's y'all Indian and y'all been blood of your ancestors like you're Indian? Plus one, all this Indian talk, but you also descendants of George. Plus one, ain't this a bitch? Plus one, this is a liar. I say this is an agreed upon lie that can only be worked out at the supreme level. Period.
We're going to be talking about some rather...
And they are heirs of privilege, not freedom. Not freedom. You are freedmen. You.
Serious and interesting information, although hopefully it'll be nothing that'll cause you too much consternation. What sort of sparked this particular line of study is, I don't know how many of you were aware of the gentleman from Indiana who came out and brought codicil language to our attention, that the word label, as used on the 1040 form, means a testamentary instrument. I was part of the people that brought that lecture forward, and well, I gave Bunny the information, and because we thought it was interesting to look at it in the language at the time the Constitution was written. My personal study was, what is the Constitution in its noun form? Not what does it do, what is the thing? Of course, we've read Lysander Spooner and all the libertarian stuff that's come forward on it being a contract, but...
Press 1. Being a contract. Did you hear that? What is it? It is a contract. What is it? A contract. Okay? This is very important. They bypass that, but you need to know the importance of it being a contract.
But after talking to Bunny, I looked up in Amjur and I found, I think it's under Wills, section 12, if memory serves, that the sovereign has no testamentary power at common law. So that means that the Constitution could not be a will, according to the law at the time. And Bunny called me back, about 2 days later, and she said, Stan, guess what? Property can only devolve to a body politic by trust. So what we've pretty much discovered, and I agree with the woman's, with her research, that the Constitution is a trust instrument, and in order for us to understand the
Constitution is a what? All right.
The peaceful philosophy behind what we're attempting to do in calling government to task, we have to understand that they are trustees. They are very much trustees, and as soon as we understand that, I think that the people in general are going to have a better understanding of where folks like us are coming from. Bunny, if you would, please.
Good morning. My name is Speakman, and I am an heir of liberty. And we're going to find out exactly what that means very shortly. I'm going to prove to you that the Founding Fathers were very lawful men.
Press 1. So one thing you got to know is the Founding Fathers were very, very lawful men. Thank you, Mr. Radio. A trust instrument.
These gentlemen would not have gone against the law, and they would not have created a document that would have gotten them into trouble.
Told you.
Now, if you logically think about it, what if they had lost the Revolutionary War? They would have been hung for treason, conspiracy, whatever. Okay, so they did create a document that would be legal, lawful, and valid under the king's own law. The colonies had laws when they got here. They brought it with them.
From King George. Okay? King George Washington. Of course they brought it with them. It was all over. Let's keep going.
They were established at the time of the Revolutionary War and prior to it. And they followed those laws. So when they created the Constitution of the United States, they created it under the common laws that they had brought with them.
Told you.
Now, I'm going to also prove to you that this Constitution that we have here is a trust instrument, and it creates an estate.
The Constitution is a trust instrument, and it created a separate estate. It created a separate estate. You got it? Let's keep going.
Because it all is under estate law. Now, I'm also going to prove to you that the trustees, as far as the heirs, are in breach of trust.
Okay, the trustees and heirs are in breach of trust. They're not honoring the trust. That means the heir, you're not honoring it.
And I will show you where you are not an heir, but something else. Now, I'm going to create pictures for you. If you ever put a 2,000-piece puzzle together, there's a little piece here and a little piece there.
Listen.
And we're going to take all these pieces and we're going to bring them in, and I'm going to try to make a picture for you in your mind so that you can actually see it, not only in front of you, but inside of you and around you.
See, that's what I did. I put y'all on the Cav row. We all on the boat so you can do what? All right, I'm a real teacher like her. Press what?
That you can totally comprehend what we are at effect of today. Now, for example,
oh my goodness,
there's a lack of communication we have with the government.
That's right.
And we have it with each other also.
That's right.
I think of one word and you think of totally something else. You're translating my word in your mind, like the word alienate. Now, how many of you perceive the word alienate or alienation to be a rejection of a sort? Okay. This is going to be the first word we look up in the dictionary. And for those of you who have brought your dictionary, please open it up to alienate.
Which one is that, Rich?
Any dictionary you have. I happen to have the dictionary, the American Dictionary of the English Language by Noah Webster, 1828.
And that's the one I recommend for each and every one of you.
I think it's the finest dictionary I have come across, including Black's and Bouvier's. And I use it because in order to know what the Founding Fathers had in mind, what their intent was, you have to understand how they used the words at the time they created something. Okay, I will read it. Alienate. To transfer title, property, or right to another.
There it is. Somebody said, is that where they did DC? You absolutely right. They alienated the trust. That's exactly right. Washington, D.C. is not, never mind.
As to alienate lands or sovereignty.
Or sovereignty.
Transfer title.
Land and or sovereignty. You see that?
Okay. Under alienate.
And the transferring of it. So you can already see freedom can be transferred, sovereignty, right? Now listen, all of that can be transferred with one stroke of the pen. You see? So when you ask how all of your things were transferred, everything. Let's go.
Still, we have a transfer of title or a legal conveyance of property to another. So there goes your communication. We now have set up a communication between each other. Have we not?
More proper.
Okay. Now alienation does not mean rejection. It means to transfer property, to sell, buy, do whatever you want to with it. Okay. Now, keep these things in mind as we go along, okay? Take whatever I tell you and put it up in a little pigeonhole so that we can bring it down later. Now, there is in your pamphlets, in your booklets, a diagram like this. By the time we're finished with this class, lecture, whatever you want to call it, this diagram is going to be a living, breathing entity to you. It's going to be reality, I hope. If it's not, then I wouldn't have done my job. Now you will notice on the left side, this is the system according to me. On the left side you see up the top Principles of Liberty, and the preamble, the articles, the amendments, down through Amendment 14. And on the right side, you will find up at the top it says Principles of Mort Main. How many recognize the word Mort Main? You've read the book.
Not the whole book. I've read some definitions, and I'm a little bit puzzled. So we're going to have to go through this.
Okay. Well, Mort Main is a very puzzling thing too for me because it's been hidden from us. This is the disease that our country is at effect of today. It is the cancer eating our substance. Now, if you can recall back to medieval times, the Roman Catholic Church at one time in England.
Well, here goes the Romanovs. They like to put the Romanovs in medieval, but it's 1900. Come on now.
Had England in the palm of its hand in a grip.
Now you see what the Black Power hold is. The communistic Black Power hold is none other than Mort Main grip. Now listen to me. When y'all do this, this stands for we are in Mort Main grip. Y'all support USSR. Black Power, which is USSR Slavic power. Nazism, white supremacy, Mort Main, dead hand, dead fist, dead authority over us. That's what you're doing. I'm sorry to tell you, you are enslaving yourself legally.
That couldn't be let go. This wasn't just a morale or moral issue. Okay, it wasn't because all these good people of England were devout Catholics worshiping the church. They had a legal grip on England. They were sucking it dry financially, spiritually, and physically. And it was a legal grip. According to some authorities I have heard or talked with, that the Catholic Church believing it, that the Corpus Christi of Christ being perpetual.
The Corporate Christi of Christ.
So was the Catholic Church. I.e., we have a corporation. Okay?
They created a straw man. Okay, this is the beginning of dead, okay?
Mort Main refers to corporate functions, corporate principles, the corporate way of doing things, and now we shall look up that word in the dictionary.
Come on.
Again, Black's Law is good for the definition, but again I shall read from Noah Webster.
What are we looking at?
We are looking at Mort Main, M-O-R-T-M-A-I-N. Mort Main. French, mort meaning dead, and main meaning hand.
French, Mort Main. French, meaning dead hand. Press 1. Mort Main. Press 1.
In law, possession of lands or tenements in dead hands, or hands that cannot alienate.
That cannot be transferred. Okay? So the original Mort Main and Mort and stuff like that was the initial grip King George used to solidify you with the land, and it cannot be alienated and transferred off into nothing else, and to nobody else, no foreign, no alien, no foreigner, and no false dead corporation.
alienation in mortmain is an alienation of lands or tenements to any corporation, sole or aggregate, ecclesiastical or temporal, particularly to houses of religion or religious houses, by which the estate becomes perpetually inherent in the corporation and unalienable.
Meaning sold back. You cannot. You get it caught up in that religious sector, the church will start buying up all the land and you won't be able to get it back because of legal shit that they do.
Not transferable.
Mortmain, it means dead hands. Something is in dead hands. It is a death grip on this country. Death grip on this country. The same way it was in England in medieval times. It is the principle our government is working under and upon at this very moment.
Henry VIII saw this.
They all saw this. There were mortmain statutes. And now we're going to commence to go through the literature. Now, all this mortmain, put it up here with alienation, okay? Because it's going to be coming up. Mortmain and Cyprus have destroyed our country. We'll get into Cyprus. I like to say Cypre because it's a French word and it sounds very elegant. Cypre. So when I say Cypre, it's C-Y-P-R-E-S-S, 2 words. Cyprus is the ability to change a trust. Okay? The authority, the ability, what such are. Now we're going to go to the preamble. I have the preamble sitting here right in front of you. And we'll be looking at that and going to the English laws. Now, the greatest document ever created was the Magna Carta, as far as I'm concerned. Our Constitution today is literally our Magna Carta. Okay? Now, in the Magna Carta, I have given to you, I believe, the whole of it. It's very difficult reading because it's in the Old English words. But if you do read it, and you should, okay, you will notice that it is all, or basically up to a certain point, about inheritances. To inherit your liberty, especially number CAP 1, okay, a confirmation of liberties. Right here, it takes the liberties and says, our liberties are inheritable. We have granted also and given to all the free men of our realm, for us and our heirs forever, these liberties underwritten. Okay, the Magna Carta makes your liberties an inheritable thing. For as much as we have progressed scientifically, we have regressed spiritually and legally. Okay, we are definitely in feudal times. Now back to the Magna Carta. The first one is about the liberties. The second one is the relief on the king's tenant of full age. Third is wardship, and these are all inheritances. Okay. Fourth is about wasting. Now wasting is
this is just brilliant. This is brilliant.
This is very important, okay, because this will come up later. I presume I can see that the 14th Amendment is projected toward people who waste. Okay.
See, the 14th Amendment is projected towards people who waste. You get that? The 14th Amendment is... Wow. You got to go back and find out what that is.
CAP 35, it discusses liberties purchased. Okay, if you weren't a free man or if you didn't have a free estate, you literally purchased your estate and your liberties were derived from that idea of purchase. Okay, these are things just skimming the top so far. Now, at 36, we come into mortmain. It shall not be lawful from henceforth to give his lands to any religious house. Now, the reason they had religious house, why they specifically were pointed at religious houses, because the Catholic Church was a corporation.
Boom. Boom. So a Catholic Church could not own nothing here. Boom. Press 1. This is what you fell under. You fell under the curse.
Catholic Church, and I don't mean to knock or poo-poo.
These are the Romanovs.
The Catholic Church or any other religion. It just happens to be the way it was at the time. So, the Catholic Church was a corporation, and they were attempting to prevent it from sucking.
So the corporation became alive. The Catholic Church is dead. It's dead, just like Peter. Excellent point, Brittany. Excellent.
The wealth out of England. A person would die or was about to die, and he would bequeath his estate over to the Catholic Church for the saving of his immortal soul, leaving the heirs destitute or out on the street. So this was
Wow. It was a trick. You can't. If you have an immortal soul, that's crazy for her to bring.
They were pointed at religious houses because the Catholic Church was a corporation.
Crazy.
Catholic Church, and I don't mean to knock or poo-poo the Catholic Church or any other religion. It just happens to be the way it was at the time. So, the Catholic Church was a corporation, and they were attempting to prevent it from sucking the wealth out of England. A person would die or was about to die, and he would bequeath his estate over to the Catholic Church for the saving of his immortal soul, leaving the heirs destitute or out on the street. So this was an attempt on their part to prevent that to the Catholic Church as a corporation, because it was in dead hands and they couldn't get it back. It kept revolving in dead hands. Okay? Quia Emptoris, I put this in there. You should probably read it at your leisure. It applies also. The next page is the Statute of Mortmain, 15 Richard 2nd, 1391, Chapter 5. Again, they're trying to stop the eating of the corporate power from the country. Or am I saying that right? Do we get it? Okay. Now we're going to get in. If you have a question, please write it down, so that at the end, after the taping, we can get back to the question, because I hopefully will answer anything that comes up and you can just scratch your question off.
Well, this pertains to the Legacy 1, too. So do these references here match what's in Legacy 1?
Most of them, yes. This is where I got Legacy 1 and Legacy 2. Okay. The Statute of Wills. Now, when the question came up, just what is the Constitution, I had an inkling. I mean, someone gave me the input that, it had something to do with a will. There was will structure in it. So I started to, reading about wills. And it led me to the Statute of Wills. And in the Statute of Wills, you will notice by the star where it says, hereditaments holding of the king, his heirs or successors, or any other person or persons by knight service, shall have full and free liberty, power, and authority to give, dispose, will, or devise to any persons except bodies, politic, and corporate.
So it is, in fact, illegal. God wins, settle down. That's just their side. You cannot sell your eternal soul. You can only give it, and nothing profits but death from these type of things. So there's nothing to gain from it. It's a false conception of selling your soul, and that was their way. If you go back and watch The Kingsman, the last one, if you look at Romanov, he tells King George, because the people are sick, to hide the wealth with them so they can, I don't know if people were placed in asylums or everybody was made deemed unfit or whatever it was that caused them to put their trust in the church. Well, it was the worst thing that could have ever happened.
Okay? So the
But again, it's all written at the same time. So they're offering like Jesus. Remember, Satan took Jesus and said, I give you all this. It was like, this ain't even yours. This ain't even yours to give. You ain't none of this yours. So you can't give nothing. And what is the man is giving his soul? You know, then that whole speech come out. But it's a trick. What you're saying is a lie. It's not even yours.
The Constitution as a thing right there told me it could not be a will. Couldn't possibly be a will. It was against the common law. It was against the laws of England, of which the founding fathers were following.
That's right, and it's against Levitical law. You cannot transfer this into a slave. King George cannot transfer heirship into a slave woman that he's fucking out there in the woods because she winked at him. That's a bastard child. Press 1, and that kid is not even a part of the grafting in of royalty because of the mistake. It is already written in the law. That would just mean he transgressed against the law and must repent of his sins. That's just those type of things that come into play. But it's not even capable for an heir to transfer his right, his sovereignty to a foreign woman at all. It's against the law. So this is another thing. Aliens cannot own. Illegal corporations cannot own, nor can you marry a corporation, nor can you transfer your sovereignty, your freedman status, or none of that to nobody. That's why it was done this way. That's why you were left dead with nothing. Because it's illegal. It's illegal.
Okay. I then came to the statute of uses, and things began to start looking familiar. In the statute of uses, down at the bottom, where it starts to read that where any person or persons stand to be seized, or at any manors, lands, tenements, rents, services, reversions, remainders, or others, or any body politic by reason of any bargain, sale,
fiat currency,
fine,
fiatment, that mean the money, the little dollar bill that ain't backed by nothing, scams and schemes, all of it, the king protected you from. All of it you're protected by. All of it. Everything that's been done to you is illegal. Kept Mr. Gillespie a product of this. Press 1, and an heir of this. Press 1. You should know this. Everything was done illegally to you. Not that you're some sovereign citizen and you're about the Black Lives Matter and you want to get into it with a policeman who don't know nothing. And go ahead if you want to play those games with the devil. Press 1, but there is a supreme thought process that comes along. There's a supreme status that comes out of your mouth when you know what you're talking about. All people respect knowledge and wisdom of God, bro. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up? Oh, they hung up.
Recovery, covenant, contract, agreement, will, or otherwise, by any manner, means whatsoever.
Contract, agreement, the Constitution, nobody, the police, nobody can hold you. You got me? Nobody. It doesn't matter. At the supreme level of George Washington, none of that matter. Coffee and Kush TV, you're on the air.
It shall be in every such case, all and every such person and persons and body politic that have or hereafter shall have any such use, confident, or trust in fee simple, fee tail, or term of life, 4 years, etc., shall from henceforth stand be seized and deemed and judged in lawful season. This is saying that this creates a trust, a use, actually. I put something in trust for your use. I am the trustee. I'm not only the trustee, but I'm the testator or the trustor. I'm the person who creates it. But I put something into trust so that you can use it.
So that you can use it.
It's actually yours.
Told you. So when you say, "In God we trust," are you talking about Peter? Who are you talking to? What is this God? Or are we talking about the trust? Okay then.
And mine, but you can use it. It's a use.
You can borrow some of this.
They called it the statute of uses. Trusts and uses are basically the same thing. They fall under the same idea, the same conditions. Okay, that started to ring a bell. To use. Yes, I should be able to use it. And then I came across the statute of charitable uses, and things really began to look familiar.
Charitable uses. Statute of charitable uses. So you can rob the trust. If you can make up some charitable uses, you can see the conniving snake going to work already.
Now, in the statute of charitable uses, you shall find that which looks very familiar, like the Social Security system.
Bam! All of the Marxists, social living, social security, social. Here it comes. Communism. This all came with the church. All of it came with the dead church.
The repair of bridges, ports, havens, causeways, and highways. You will find supportation, aid, and help of young tradesmen.
Told you. All this, they say they're using your taxes for all this. All this is the charitable uses. And then they say, our taxes didn't go to fix these roads. Where our taxes is going? You don't know the law. They've been robbing you. They've been robbing. That's why your pipes is busted. They've been taking the money and not even putting it back.
Handicraftsmen, persons. You will find the word other taxes in it. Okay, this is a very important statute. The statute of uses and the statute of charitable uses are the big ones. Then on the next page I have the statute of fraudulent deeds, alienations, etc., which is a statute 13 Elizabeth.
Fraudulent deeds, alienation, all that is what they've done. So don't worry, just listen to the wording.
Elizabeth 1, 1570, chapter 5. Now, Elizabeth, this was after the overthrow of the Catholic Church.
After the overthrow of the church. Elizabeth, the church. Remember I called you the real Eastern Star? Because I know you are daughters of Elizabeth. That's why. That's why they say Elizabeth was the last real queen. Elizabeth the first. Press one, not this old funny looking Elizabeth that just croaked over. The real one.
They were now Protestants.
Let me ask y'all something. What Russian you know is Queen Charlotte? Who names are these? Stop it.
And had gained control back of England. What happened was, I guess people just got fed up with the whole situation. They got tired of the corporate Mortmain structure.
No. That's what we're in now. So it was the old way. They got tired of the old way, which was yours, and stole it. Ain't no way you get tired of something just to end back in it. Press one, just to end back in the same shit you just got tired of. Get out of town.
Keeping them in dead hands with the death grip. Got rid of the king, got rid of the church.
Bam! Got rid of the king, got rid of the church, and stole it. They were tired of the death. How do sovereigns and royalty get tired of the king when all they right came through? Get out of town.
And now we have Elizabeth, who is Protestant. and she creates the statute of fraudulent deeds. And in here, you will find that if there's any fraudulent situations over conveyances, like trusts, deeds, you are now in jeopardy.
That's right. Elizabeth said, Elizabeth cut your head off. Press 1. I said the black woman to cut your damn head off. You try to steal the black man's royalty. Why do you think the black woman stood that fierce? Why? Not because she was the queen, the king, it's because she birthed the king. That's why. And the lineage run through her sons. That's why. That's why. Not because she was the king. It's because the king came from her. Press 1. That's why. She raised the king. All of them. Everyone in the order she raised. Press 1. All the knowledge that come from the king is nourished by her. Press 1. And she is the representative of the whole. So every woman valued herself the way she was the living. She's your Beyonce. She's the living representation of what you represent. She mad, you mad. God damn it. She say this, you agree. Why? Because Beyonce said that's why. Don't get stupid now, because that's the queen. And we defend it. Queen said get ready for war. Guess what? She just got word. Get ready for fucking war. Okay? That's why Tupac said God coming, she just taking her time. Like he put it in perspective. Okay? True power is nourished by the woman. But the king, okay? The king is the heir. And I think it's that balance that these sisters and brothers of today don't got mixed up. The queens want to be the king and the niggas want to be punks. Press 1, they want to be fucking entertaining. Get out of here.
By guileful and covenant.
That's why they praise the Black Madonna. Okay.
Fraudulent devices and practices.
And what's the Black Madonna doing? She's feeding the baby Jesus, which is the king, correct? Right. Kara.
Or said we shall or might be in any ways disturbed, hindered, delayed, or defrauded to be clearly and utterly void, frustrate, and of none effect. If you created trust that was fraudulent, it was of none effect. So therefore, if the founding fathers were creating a trust in the Constitution, it had to be lawful. It had to be lawful.
So the lawful aspect of the trust come from the 14th Amendment. Press 1. This is the most important thing when you talk about the trust is how you got removed from the trust, and it's the 13th and 14th Amendment. Okay, this is important because we go into the 94 crime bill. Okay, and the 13th Amendment, which made you a slave if you was a criminal. You got it? So a slave cannot inherit the kingdom because a slave will be a criminal. You're a criminal in the 13th Amendment. You're a legal slave. So they dethroned you and made you a slave and stole your beneficiary package. And they've been winning ever since.
We go again to the statute against collusive and fraudulent conveyances, which also upholds this thought and line of idea. Number 3 down in the first paragraph says, or else by any secret intent of the parties, the same to be...
Told you, can't even be a Masonic secret order. A secret, nothing. Arbitrators. Can't even be a secret event. A Mason can't even do it. That's why they killed John F. Kennedy when he said we a nation against what? Secrecy or any order. I told you, God is making their kids adjust. Press 1. We against any secrecy, anything that deals with replacing the sovereignty of this land with any false prison or corporation or a religious house or any traitor, foreign or domestic terrorist. We don't give a damn. You get caught running your mouth against the king and against the right and against the law. You can make it talk about Adolf Hitler if you want to. Get your shit. Fuck Adolf Hitler. We'll do you like Saddam Hussein. Just lock the doors. Nigga up here trying to change laws against George Washington. Lock the doors on a dumbass. They products against the Queen? What? Trying to steal money from the Queen? Oh, you out of here. Press 1. The Queen is the church. She pays the tithes. Press 1. She collects the tithes. Press 1.
Their own proper use and at their free disposition. Number 4, colored nevertheless by a feigned countenance and show of words and sentences as though the same were made bona fide for good causes. Still upholding the fact that if you are creating something, it has to be lawful. It has to be lawful. This is the common law. This is the law of England. And this is the law that the Founding Fathers went by. They were lawful men. You will find constantly through the...
They are of the law.
These statutes repeatedly inheritance, repeatedly body politics, corporate, so that you can literally separate who is who without everything being piled up into a mishmash.
Wow.
We have the statute of frauds. It's a very important thing. We can't get to the statute of frauds when we go into court these days because the laws and the workings of the Mort Maine government is not in its reach. It's not in its reach. We're going to show you how and why it's not in its reach. Okay? So when you go into a court saying, you know, this is fraudulent, the judge sitting there going, no, I don't think so. No, because you can't get to the common law. You are barred.
You can't get to common law because you are barred. Who are you barred by? The Bar Association. Press 1. All black people who are criminals. Shame. You gotta go through the Bar Association. You barred from using common law because you're not a man. You a minority now. You don't have a name. You're a refugee. You're a child. You can't speak. You're sagging your clothes. You can't stand up for yourself. Every time we ask you, was that you that did the crime? You say, huh? That was, I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm just a criminal and I'm not snitching on nothing. Well, in the real world, sir, you look like you need some help defending yourself. So you're not a man. And although you think you're free, because this American flag is right here and it's colorful or some shit, and whoever told you you were free, it seems like you need to be emancipated. Would you like somebody to speak for you? Oh no, man, just call my mama and tell her I'm locked up right now. Y'all gonna do what y'all gonna do anyway. Give him 100 years. Fuck him. Man, bring some of your cousins over here. He don't want nothing. It's just an air. He want to be busting boulders his whole life because he from a gang. But one, he's a criminal. He don't gave up his whole sovereignty to build IKEA Switzerland drawers. Press 1 right here for 30 cents every 2 weeks. Press 1. That's what you want to do. You want to help the Swedish open up IKEA for nothing. Press 1. Why don't you be a prisoner with me? You can come work with me at Cabro. I'll sign your ass up. You can make me rich with your crazy self. You want to bust up IKEA furniture in jail for 20 cents? And be a slave? Press 1, call my mama. That's what they good at. Call my mama. POP, hold it down. Press 1. They don't know nothing about no, I wasn't there. I'm going to defend myself, or I've got enough money to protect myself from individuals and illegal corporations. I'm going to sue the fuck out of you challenging me about what I did on Tuesday when I got hamburgers today. Press 1. I know niggas just laugh at my goofy self. This nigga can't be no heir. This stupid. What you think I'm supposed to be like King Charles right now? Prince Charles right there, sad. Press what? With no soul, scared to laugh. Nigga, we laugh at funerals. Get the barbecue and the Hennessy. Who got the weed at the... What's the reception? Ain't no reception at the funeral. What's that called? The what? It's a party. Bring them through. They gonna be there right there. Auntie and them over there. First of all, best button. Yeah, I remember Marcus. He was a good dude who pull up the block, hit it, and pass that weed right there. Press 1. I don't care about the queen dying. I couldn't wait for her to die. Press 1. I was praying, please God, let her go this year. I done told all these people it was a Jubilee year, God. I don't know, God, please. You right, and we got a lot of facts. And God like, Kev, hey, I told you was right the last time. I got to keep reasserting myself because, Lord, you know what? Press one, they want me to do backflips. Press one, they want me to do backflips, but you know your people. Make it simple for them. Press one, get her out of here. Press one, let this year, I know she got breaths for another year and a half, but shorten them up, Lord. Press button, shorten that bitch breath up, Lord. Press button. She trespassed against your. Come on, bro. I'm pleading with God. I'm trying to convict God. Come on, bro. Like Moses. Come on, bro. She took the lamb. I mean, you said, but repent. I know what you want to do to Israel. Repent. You know she fucked us up. Press one. I'm over here helping you out. Y'all trolling me. Press one. Down. I'm trying to be your public defender. Press one for God. God don't do them like that yet. Big U is becoming nice. Press one. He got rid of the bike. Cuz doing Whack toned it down a little bit this week, Press one. Let him live. Oh Lord have mercy. This hamburger is delicious. Lord.
Diagram I showed you, there was a bar going down between the two columns on the right and the left.
Facts.
There is a bar that goes down between the principles of liberties and the principles of Mortmain. We're literally stuck into Mortmain.
Okay, you're stuck. Not them. You're stuck into Mortmain.
Dead hands. That's why we feel so frustrated when we go into court, knowing that there is justice somewhere, but we're not experiencing it, we're not feeling it, we don't see it, we don't get it, something's wrong. We are barred. We keep coming up against the steel wall. Now, in order for you to understand where the power lies, the power does not lie in the articles, nor does it lie in the amendments.
Tell them.
The power lies in the preamble.
In the preamble, family. They getting closer and closer. The bitch want to go to the preamble. Press one. We thought it lied here. Then we went and checked here. But the thing don't work. We found it in the preamble, we hope. We hope.
It is the preamble that creates the estate. It is the preamble that creates the trust. It is the preamble who tells you who it is.
So the preamble creates the preamble to what? The preamble to the Constitution. The whole thing is a trust theft. Press one. It's a fraudulent document to overthrow and keep us in limbo forever and ever. Amen. Press one. The American Constitution is, and the Articles of the Confederacy is nothing more but a coup d'etat and a theft of George Washington Gillespie's property and the descendants and the freedmen at that time. Right, Mr. Bay? That's right. Press one. Mr. Bay is in the building. Press one. The only one. Yep. It seems like you can't get past George Washington Gillespie, supreme law, and frivolous, fraudulent behavior. You can't get past Mr. Gillespie. Press one.
Or who it isn't, actually. Okay? You must understand what an estate is so that you can see it. So that you can see the estate lying in here, and so that you can see the trust.
You got to see the trust.
We know that the English laws, it had to be a will or a trust. It wasn't a will. We're going to presume it's a trust.
I keep telling y'all the scripture is the will and testament. They just can't find it because they're not godly people. Press one.
Because they had to make it legal and lawful. They weren't going to get hung. I don't think so. If I were to create a document today, I try to make my documents lawful. I'm trying to follow their laws, doing it right all along. Okay, so they were no different than we are. And I am a lawful person.
No.
You're going to have to turn this one sideways. This that we're going to go into is a book written by an Associate Justice of the Supreme Court, Henry Baldwin in 1837. It was published.
1837. Press 1. That's before Ellis Island. Press 1.
And it's rather large. It's much larger than what I have given you. It's literally a book, and bless my friend who gave it to me, because she said, well, so-and-so says this, that, and the other, and it's found in here. And I said, oh, well.
She don't even want to name the so-and-so. Press 1. She don't want to name the so-and-so. How you giving a lecture don't want, how you up here talking about so-and-so? Press 1. White folk don't turn ghetto on us. Press 1. This old daughter of Confederacy is just like Taquisha. Oh, don't worry. That's when you trying to say something. You don't want nobody to say, so-and-so said, you remember? For sure. So-and-so. Yeah, I've been in my refrigerator trying to, their ears getting big, listen to me. Girl, so-and-so said that whatchamacallit came back and gave it to me. Now why would so-and-so tell me that one? That's one. Meanwhile, they talking about Joe Black ass. That's what. Every time you catch a motherfucker saying something, so-and-so said it. That's what. Nah, bro.
I'd like to read this. And when I read it, I said, well, so-and-so missed something. He missed on page 3.
I'm trying to be like, who the fuck is so-and-so, man? I'm my ear fucking hustling like a motherfucker. Who's fucking so-and-so?
The first parts of these things. Okay, down on the bottom, you see where it starts out, to me, just above the star. I'm going to read down. To me it seems that it can be made intelligible, we're discussing the Constitution, in all its parts by applying to it those established rules and maxims of common law in the construction of statutes, and those accepted definitions of words, terms, and language in which they had been used and had been received as well known and understood in their ordinary or legal sense. That's why I have the Webster's Dictionary. Of 1828.
Of 1828, so we can identify the way it's spoken instead of just getting up here talking. You know, I encourage so many people. I'm so proud of my class. I'm proud of me too, of you too, for getting books. We ain't even went over the book. Just go get them. If this is what we need to hear the language that was written at the time, nigga, don't buy no Nikes this month. Don't buy no goddamn Michael Jordan this time. Press 1. Buy some damn Vans and buy some books. Press 1. You don't go nowhere anyway. Quit just trying to be cool for yourself. Press 1. I'm tired of you niggas looking in the mirror like I be doing. Like, I'm cool today, only to sit in front of the goddamn computer and you realize you spent money for nothing. I could have came up. I ain't even wearing pants tomorrow because y'all don't even see the lower half. I'm going to just come on in my boxer. Press 1 like Charleston White, Puckout, and a nice shirt. Press 1. Fuck it. Press 1. Fuck it. I gotta sacrifice something. It's gonna be my pants. Press 1. I'm not gonna buy Levi's. I'm gonna buy some boxers, them new one. Press 1. No Tommy Hilfiger 3 for $50 this time. I'm gonna buy Fruit of the Loom 12 packs for $12. Press 1. Then sacrifice and then take the other one and buy more books. Press 1. I'm tired of this shit. Tommy Hilfiger 3 pairs of drawers for $49. Come on, sir. Press 1. God damn, I thought to myself, I don't need to match my drawers with my shirt because my Lord have mercy. You get me though, right? Get some Vans and some books instead of Michael Jordans and be broke. At least a nigga have money for the sweatshirt, got some wig, got some Vans, and got 2 new books, $12 a piece. With Jordan, the only thing you got is no money. Some girls to say, how your shoes doing? Them is fresh, huh? But you spend all the money up. You can't even buy her no fucking Starbucks. Press 1, because you $4 short. Press 1. Fuck a Jordan. Fuck them shoes. I'm gonna go get me some Air Force. I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. At least nigga have some money to spend. A girl ain't gonna laugh at you. She might laugh the first 10 minutes. Like, what have I got myself into? Once you pull all that money out that you whopped and saved, nigga, press 1, she gonna be like, oh, I gotta know, baby. Oh, honey, tell me again. Make sure you're right. Press 1, that we can lovers and friends. Oh, it's a good look, baby. It's a really good look. Press 1. Sometimes I want to be your lover. Sometimes I want to be your friend. Press 1. Because that's a female's natural. You broke all her back. Jordan, I got this. See this card? Yeah, baby, where you trying to go? Press 1. You may be laughing at my motherfucking Croc shoes. But guess what? I can take you somewhere, man. I can put you in the city. Right here. Right with the top off, baby. Man, my whip so big when you in it. Fuck around and get lost. Press 1. You can't do that with Michael Jordan shoe and you got a regular job. Press 1. You be spending 30-45% of your income on your foot. Press 1. I'm trying to wear the regular t-shirt with Mickey Mouse scribbles to kind of match. You feel me? Ran out. Press 1. Fast money don't last too long. You gotta pace it. Slow that shit down. You gotta work yourself up. From Pro Club to Tommy to Lacoste to Dior. You ain't just take your check and go, press 1. Money, you gotta use this like a tool to keep double up. Press 1. Y'all niggas is trying to get ahead too fast. Press 1. You gonna fuck around and get one of these bad broads and she gonna be like, because you was cheating. Press 1. These little females know you lying. That's all he got is them Jordan. He barely got enough for the gas. Press 1. They know me. What you pulling up in this Uber? You better get up in this motherfucker. I told this nigga keep going and pick up and go, baby. Make sure you ready. Press 1. I'm fresh to death. Press 1. Where you going? Carlos. This my boo. This my chauffeur, Carlos, for the day. Press 1. I got game. This is Carlos. Press 1, Carlos. How long you been driving for me? 35 minutes, my boy. Press 1. Ain't no lying here. You better have something fresh. I'm pulling up in EXT Uber. Nigga like chauffeur. Now how much you pay? $130 to Hollywood, sir. Press 1. Come on. Press 1. I feel better getting driven around. I told y'all I was taking over. I don't need that. Nigga, I'm about to be big time. I got to get used to sitting back in my Uber. Press 1. Listen, I don't do nothing. Y'all got $700 car notes with $300 insurance rate. I don't got to pay $1,000 after I just got paid and paid all my bills, and I got another one coming. Hell no, you better take this $65. I'm just going over there, bring that bitch back, and don't drive too fast. You'll make me spill my yak all over this back seat. I'm not playing. Now back to her.
Because that's what the Constitution was written on.
That's right.
According to the subject matter. In appealing...
I'm going to make I'm practicing for grandfatherhood. I'm going to be the best grandfather in the world. I'm going to be one of them grandpas sit up in a chair always watching some shit ready for you to say something stupid for me to teach you something real knowledgeable. So when I'm not here no more, you like, damn, my grandpapa told me this shit. Press 1. Grandpapa told me that. I'm just practicing. I'm getting meaner and meaner. I'm loving it. Press 1 I'm waking up in the morning. Where my gray hair at? Press 1. God damn it, I need a reason to be mean. That's how black folk need to be talked to. Press 1 with their head like this. I'm like, why do old people get a fascination? Why are they always mean? Oh, fucking no. Excuse me, sir. No, hell no. Me first. I was about to tell you dropped. I don't give a damn what I dropped. I said no. Press 1. Was that crazy enough? That's real good, crazy nigga. Press 1. I said fucking no.
the common law as the standard of exposition in all doubts as to the meaning of written instrument, there is safety, certainty, and authority. The institution of the colonies were based upon it. It was their free system of jurisprudence with only local exceptions to suit the conditions of the colonists, who claimed it as their birthright and their inheritance.
Now, listen, I know we laughing and I'm silly as hell, but she's talking about the first Virginians. So we're talking about King George, the royal colonies, the birthright, and the inheritance. You cannot separate the birthright and the inheritance from King George, because y'all want to place King George way over there, when in America, King George is the founding father of the colonies. Woo! Press 1. Now, why? Because they don't want to tell you that George Washington is King George. They would only hint at it because you don't know your history. But King George founded the colonies. He founded Virginia. Press 1. You can't lie about your history now. He by birthright and the inheritance. So if George Washington is the founding father and King George gave you the inheritance, these are the same fucking people. Okay? Now, his name is Colonel George Washington Gillespie. King George is Colonel George Washington Gillespie of the Revolution in the Americas. Can we all agree? God damn it. Can we all agree? Press 1. See? This is a fun fact. A liar got to keep telling lies. The truth only got to tell the truth. Press 1. And no matter where I talk, it's going to come back to the truth. What truth? John 16. Press 1. That's another story. The truth of the day, though. Okay? The birthright don't come with no revolution. King George is the revolution. George Washington is. So King George, not in his kingship, in his colonel, King George, fought back against who? King George outlawed slavery. King George outlawed slavery. Come on. Shame. Come on, Terrell. Shame. So who they fooling? Who they gonna say King George, who freed the slaves? King George Washington, not Abraham Lincoln. Washington. Abraham Lincoln freed them white slaves, brought them liberty or whatever after he got killed. George Washington freed everybody in the Virginia. He gave it to everybody. They were freedmen. They were out of the charter, the corporate charter, the Magna Carta, the Magna Charter, the death grip of who? The Romanovs. Press 1. And he gave the people and the land, the new land, which is legal, its sovereignty through him, through himself. He's married to the church. The church, him, and all of the adopted kids grafted in. Press 1. Y'all are children of George. Y'all don't even know that. That's the beauty of this. You feel me? And they can't take King George ridding the world of slavery. He was against trafficking. Just like Donald Trump. Crazy. He was against trafficking. So the Americans wanted trafficking? No, the Romanovs. They wanted to use the people as collateral. That's why all of these laws was put in place to stop them. Only until they was put in a dire situation was King George what would they say? He was unfit to rule and all this other stuff because of what happened with the floods and things in this nature. You chose to go off into the federal system, federal government, and denounce your right. That's why you give up your sovereignty in a democracy, so you'll never honor the king. You give up your sovereignty. You pledge your allegiance to what? A corporation, a flag. That's an invalid pledge. That's invalid. You can't pledge to a corporation. They can't own anything. I mean, unless you want to go down with the ship. You can't pledge to a dead entity. You can't pledge to nothing. You can't dance step your way entertainingly into a blessing or nothing. You're just dead. You're black, you're dead. If you're black, you're dead in law.
The common law was their birthright and their inheritance.
The common law is your birthright and your inheritance. They can't inherit sovereignty, birthright. You are the lawgiver, Jacob, Judah. Press 1. Why are you the lawgiver? I keep telling you why. I keep telling you. Press 1. You're the lawgiver, Jack. Press 1.
So they were claiming the liberties that were given to them under the great charters and the laws of England. The Magna Carta bequeathed brought up the inheritance of liberties. And here they are claiming their inheritance, their birthright. We're having a problem getting to our birthright.
Well, you don't have
today. The next page. From the beginning, I guess that's the first paragraph down, the little star up at the top. From the beginning till the consummation of the Revolution, the people of the colonies and states in all successive congresses, they had congresses at the time, took their stand upon the common law and Constitution of England as the heirs of freedom.
That's right.
English
That's
freedom,
right.
whose custom it is derived from their ancestors to make those tremble who dare to think of making them miserable.
Oh, what a dreadful day that is when you wake up. Oh, what a catastrophic day that is when your brain start to work. Earthquakes will tremble in the Philippines. Japan will fall. Press 1. I say Puerto Rico. So go right off into the water. Press 1. All of them. The more. You ever seen X-Men Armageddon? More. That's right. People of the Holocaust who was, you made miserable. More. That right there. You said you were more? Well, more than. Press 1.
God bless them. Right today.
You want to know how dangerous you is?
The next page.
Listen to it.
From the beginning, I guess that's
from
the first paragraph
too.
down, the little star up at the top. From the beginning till the consummation of the Revolution, the people of the colonies and states in all successive congresses, they had congresses at the time, took their stand upon the common law and Constitution of England as the heirs of freedom. English freemen, whose custom it is derived from their ancestors to make those tremble who dare to think of making them miserable.
That's right.
God bless them. Heirs of freedom. They didn't claim to be sovereign state citizens. Sovereign state citizenship did not exist. It didn't exist until the king said, here is the Treaty of Peace. You are a sovereign citizen.
You are allowed to be a sovereign citizen.
Who were they? What were they to call
You are not a sovereign by birthright.
This preempts state citizenship. This is who they define themselves as. You won't find a state citizen mentioned in the preamble because it did not exist.
Well, now who's an Indian? Now who's a sovereign citizen? Who's any of these things that you are not, family? I'm trying to tell you, who you are is at the supreme. You want to talk about supreme being? Press 1. You up here. You cut yourself off from the law. No, nobody cut you off from the law. You did it with entertainment.
But an inheritance did. So did estate laws. So did trusts. So now we have heirs of freedom.
Right there.
An heir. Down on the bottom again, it mentions more about the inheritance left us by our forefathers. Our inheritance. The great bulwark of our Constitution, the first and best maxims of the Constitution. You think the best maxim is the Articles or the First Amendment? No, it's in the preamble. It's the first maxim. Venerable to Britons and Americans, whose forefathers participated in the rights and liberties they boasted of and conveyed the same fair inheritance to them. We have a conveyance. Convey, inheritance, freedom. It was called the covenant chain on the next page at the star between the mother country and them. The charters of the king were their written civil constitutions of government, and the colonies would not part with or lose their hold of this covenant chain. There is a covenant of liberty.
Contract, not freedom. Liberty. Statue of Liberty, Ellis Island, freedom. No, liberty. The right is designed for heirs and beneficiaries. That's something else.
Covenant, promise, guarantee, secure, insurance.
Facts.
It's a covenant. Now, you should read this. It's very important. It's boring to read all of this. I've gone through book after document, sucking it all in.
That's right.
Absorbing it, getting the picture. And I keep coming up with, and you should too, look for your inheritance. In today's laws, you'll find in, say, Amjor 2D, you'll read a sentence and you go, I don't get this, I don't understand it. Well, that's not talking about you. Guaranteed. When you understand the trust and the estate, then you can go and read something in Amjor and you will find yourself segregated.
What she's saying is it's not even connecting with you. See how all this is connecting with me, to Mr. Bay, for his glory? Because I'm grafted naturally in. I just speak it. It's in there. I don't gotta go too far. It comes as easy as it flows. You feel me?
Everything.
You gotta make nothing up.
It has been commingled. Everything has been commingled, which is a no-no in trusts. Okay? Now, back to this. On the next page, which would be 6. Okay? And please don't laugh. There is a circular object. This is the
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Greetings, Kev Rowe. This is Terrell Bay calling from the fine auspices of Long Island, New York. What's up with it?
My man, Long Island in the building. What's up with you, Mr. Bay?
Hey, man, listen. Now, this is very instructive. I love when you get to going into your instruction. But, so I'm just going to say, so now we're talking about this trust thing we done got on that, yes? So now I was watching another video on some other things about with this trust thing with the Rockefellers and the Buffett. You brought that guy up, the man in the high cap for us today. He's at the top of the damn list in today's times, right? And we talking about the 1900s,
right?
But we go back to the Rockefellers, the Fords, Morgans, and all them guys.
DuPonts and these,
DuPonts,
right.
Bro.
Right.
Listen. And then what they'll do is, with this trust thing, they figured out, I was watching this thing, the CIA was breaking it down, how these people keep control. And it's all with trust. And I ain't going to be on it long, but they figured out, there was a term they was using, I don't remember what the term is, what they use with this trust concept and putting things back, where it goes, well, now they all become this conglomerate. Yeah. Like if I don't like you, right, and you're getting a little bit more money than me, but we getting money, then I will create a trust, and then I will hook up with you, and then you turn around and do me the favor with the same trust thing. So all I call in is to say, you right on it. You know I've been watching.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
in there. You know what I'm saying? Checking up on your instruction and so on and so forth. You know, I got to check in every now and
Yes,
then,
sir.
man.
I love
That's love.
to see your name out there. That's why I say it so much.
I know it.
You feel me?
I said, hey, he gonna take me down here in a minute. Let me just see it.
It's because but I'm on the East Coast. But look, it's because you've been with the channel for a long time. You know, here, there,
sir.
but you saw the gradual growth, and that's why
Yes, sir, I
I
did.
call on the people who kind of been here a while, even silent. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. That's dope. That's what's up, bro. You know I got you, man. There's
Yes,
no
sir.
sweat.
Appreciate you,
Yes, sir,
King.
man. Thank you.
My man. That's what it's about right there. Mr. Bay knows. Everybody's just off a little bit. Not anybody's particular fault. But it's when you talking these trusts, that'll ring a bell over here. Like, wait a minute. That's what this is about. So the whole thing about awakening is not to be on anybody's particular side. It's to embrace the truth wherever it may kind of fall. You know, because we know specific truth. King George, Virginia, George Washington, Virginia. Things that make the truth sticks here rather than across in England or over there or on that side of the world. King George was here. Okay? George Washington was here. George Washington is not King George when he's Colonel George Washington. You got it? They don't want you to know that King George Washington is Colonel George Washington, because then Colonel George Washington Gillespie will be King George Washington Gillespie, and then you'll be dealing with a whole sovereign and royal issue because you have stolen monarchs on this end of the world, and it'll make the federal government go straight to war for the king because they owe their allegiance to the king, or they are considered traitors and what do you call them? War criminals, and all those who in opposition of the queen and king on sovereign territory, well, just deals with the repercussion of the laws of that thereof in a sovereign nation. That's why they want them living in a democracy, not a republic. They scream republic, but they love the democracy because that's dealing in communism and communism. And demonocracy. It all deals with the underworld and the dead and things that's going to lead you and your nation right here. That's why those stipulations that's in the Constitution dealing with restitution and reparations aren't adhered to. And you were put in slavery by making you a criminal. If you're not a criminal, they have no jurisdiction. You invoke common law and you begin to walk towards the goal. You don't burn things up. You don't start a revolution against yourself. The application of law in America. How about to make this the greatest nation on earth? A foreigner can't tell me shit about nothing. I don't need no gun to get nothing done in America because I'll just use a gun to defend myself. Press 1. But the application of law and how you're controlled is by law. I don't got to beat you up and play neo defenses. I'll go straight to the law and kick your ass. You get what I'm saying? And that's where black men need to be focused on how to defend themselves in law using old Japanese press 1 techniques. Because my great grandfather, press 1, my great grandfather, press 1. You got to know, right? Mr. Yastar, press 1. We got to know how to fight biblically, like George Gillespie. Go right into the Bible and apply it in the Supreme Court. Make references of when these people use references of the Bible and scripture and how it applied legally right here. No other place on earth you can do that. Not in Iran, not in nowhere where they worship Allah. They better not ever press 1 to come against no Ayatollah of nothing over there. Only here, press 1. So you got to fight over here with knowledge and wisdom, not aggression and feelings. That don't work here. You got to be, all that shit y'all was doing. I'm God, look, Queen. Look, this how the Christians really overran us. I'm God and you really press 1. No, I'll X that out. That ain't got nobody nowhere but evicted. Press 1. Ain't no profit in that. Ain't no profit in that. Let's get back to it.
Seal of the Magna Carta. Okay? I said not laugh. Okay. That was you, wasn't it? I know. Okay, now you will notice in here, let's see, where do I find to the journal, okay, to the journal published by their order. Now we're talking about the Founding Fathers and their first Journal of Congress, okay? To the journal published by their order and verified by the autograph of their secretary is prefixed in the title page a medallion of which the following is a facsimile.
There's your medallion.
The medallion is the Magna Carta, the seal of Magna Carta on the first Journal of Congress.
The seal is what? We just learned what the seal was. Somebody put the seal in. What's the seal? Press 1. I don't even need to go. This is overwhelming to me because now I know. Now I understand. What's the seal?
The Magna Carta of England was the pedestal on which the column and cap of liberty was raised, supported by the 12 colonies assembled by their delegates, declaring, on this we...
The name Gillespie was the seal. We was just reading that. That's the name. That's the signature.
We rely on this we shall defend.
Thank you for that.
They are defending their inherent liberties as enumerated in the Magna Carta.
The name is there. They all see the name. They just try to overlook it because they don't know. But it's the reason why in Italy, Giuseppe is the name. Not in America. In Italy, it's Giuseppe. In America, Gillespie. What's that one? I'm going to get some Giuseppe by some Italian made. What about Kevin Gillespie? Man, fuck him. And that coffee and kush sweater. You see what I'm saying? Fuck Gillespie. We want racist. You don't want real. You want what everybody goes to. What they can convince you is more. You want, which is Giuseppe is Gillespie. Gillespie and Giuseppe is the same name. But you think that's Italian. That's incredible. It's really just English.
This was already written.
It's really Celtic. It means servant of the bishop. This is a king. Press 1.
But they were defending...
Who's the bishop? Press 1. We get
the Magna Carta because the Magna Carta is in here. You don't see it, but it's in there. They were defending it. They brought it down forward and they were passing it on in the preamble. They created an estate of liberty, and it's sitting there in the preamble. Your liberty is an estate. But there is page 10, second underlined section. I underline everything. It's for my posterity to find. Page 10, it says, now we're still discussing the Constitution by Mr. Baldwin. And he says that the Constitution, the intent by the framer was to endure for ages to come and designed to approach immortality. Now, it truly is. This is the finest document in the world. It is beautiful once you get to see the picture of it all. What the Founding Fathers left us was the finest estate in trust that this world has ever known.
Press 1. That's what. That's how important this is. That's how. The finest, most richest estate ever known to man is right here. The greatest estate you're a part of. The greatest estate. You looking at Dubai. You looking at Mexico cartels. You looking at criminals. You looking at little baby with these little fake jewelry chains and shit on. I'm after something bigger than your brain can even fathom. Press 1. Her little brain can fathom it, but your brain can't fathom. I'm after the biggest estate ever put on the planet. That's what I'm after. I don't want $1 million. What I need $1 million? What I look like? Gilly the King? Give me $2 million to do what I do naturally, to make you some money, and then let you pay me up front so I can say, hey, I'm rich. No, I'd rather work hard and let God give me what's due to me with patience and perseverance. Press 1. No, I'm cool.
And through guile, practice.
So you can take whatever that you want from me. What I'm after, you couldn't take from me anyway. And you think you a hater of Mr. Gillespie now. If I get my hands on what I'm after, brother, you going to have a heart attack fucking with me. Press 1.
We, the heirs of freedom, have literally had our estate stolen from us.
That's you.
Our inheritance, our liberty.
That's you.
It is an estate. Now, over on the right, you will see that the Constitution is a grant. Trusts, grants and trusts go in the same hand.
To Mr. Terrell Bay, he says it's called nobility. It's called nobility and integrity, Kev, and you have it, bro. So we have it, bro. I got it. You got it. If you can see it, you feel it. It's in you as well, champion.
They're hand in hand. A grant creates trust. It creates a use. Okay? Let's see if there's the grant does not convey power which might be beneficial to the grantor if retained by himself, or which can move solely to the benefit of the grantee. Okay. The government says, well, this is a grant. They granted us power. Yes, we did. The people, the founding fathers granted them power. But the power that was granted was for them to work in a corporate structure and applied only to things that they owned.
Like that, which nothing. The corporate structures cannot own anything, and they can only hire indentured workers of some sort.
Or that which was ceded to them or granted to them.
You can't. So they granted themselves. They granted to themselves. Because they can't, a corporation can't own anything. It can't take your house. Anything of corporation cannot rule. It has no jurisdiction over you. It's dead because you're alive. If you know who you are. You feel me?
So under their corporate structure, they had to own it, have it ceded to them, or have it granted to them. And that's how the corporation worked. It worked on those things. Only those things. Now,
$1 trillion debts will be beyond the powers granted. Press 1. Are we in debt trillions and trillions of dollars? Is that not beyond powers granted? Are they able to take your resources and a corporate status in your land and divert funds into offshore accounts to give to foreigners all over the earth? That is beyond powers granted. Press 1. Press 1.
At the bottom you'll see I have the words things written on there. This gentleman is beautiful. I mean, he so defines it. Constitution creates things, not names.
The Constitution creates things, not names.
We're going to be constantly looking for the thing that it creates. Okay?
Not names. And I'm going to tell you what happened to your name.
In the preamble, the thing is the estate. There are no names there. It's a thing. Okay, page 24. Now, in this paragraph that I have marked, Mr. Baldwin starts to discuss, no, it's the second paragraph down. States, inherent rights, okay? This is the essence of supreme and sovereign power, which testifies that the ultimate absolute sovereignty is in the several states and the people thereof, who can do by inherent right and power anything in relation to the Constitution or change of government, except depriving the smallest state of equal suffrage in the Senate.
So, a real heir has the power to say, I don't want to play this game anymore. I want all my property, and I don't care what happens to you. That's their right. I don't care about how your kids look. I don't care about your sad faces. I want my property now. You ever see J.G. Wentworth? It's my money, and I want it now. Press 1. That's what descendants and heirs can do at any time. You ever seen that shit? Japan, China can call in the debt and rip America? No, they can't. Only a sovereign, an heir to Washington's estate. You heard me? To Washington's estate can't even sell it. These are put in place against a man who went wild in his own brain. He can't even sell it. It's all for lease. It's all you can't even. Your kids gonna have to re-sign back up because you can't pass this down because it's mine. They can re-sign back up. Press 1, but you cannot have. Nor is this press 1. Nor could you trick somebody into thinking that is yours because you got a weapon. Press 1 is just what it is.
Not in the United States or the people thereof as one nation or one people, who in their unity of character or power can do nothing either by inherent right or representation as a majority.
So when they say they made themselves majority and made you a minority, even though they have majority status, she still want more. Because you're the majority. You are. You know what makes you a majority? It's because they're not citizens. They think that they're naturally born citizens. When we all know it takes 3 of them, 3/4 of a man. G. That's not for you. It takes 3 foreigners to add up to a whole man. That's why they can't own nothing. Got you, didn't they? They poured a fast one on you. It takes 3/4 of them to make one. You are the majority. You're an heir to freedom. You're an heir of the original colony. This is who you are. Who did Britain fight? Who did George Washington? These weak-ass banksters. That's who. That's who George Washington was beating up on. The Federal Reserve, these Romanovs and Catholic Church. That's why they said 501(c) and all. You can't own nothing. Who own up everything? 501(c)s. They get the money. Zooms and whams. Go ahead. Anjanita Moore. What's funny? What's funny? What's funny? What's funny? You laughing? I'm serious. What is so funny? Since you like emojis, press 1. Timeout. You on timeout.
Inherent rights of the people of the states, not the people of the United States.
The estate. The United States is this corporate place. That's them. The United States is them. You're not of United States corporate nothing. That's a corporate banking system with a huge name called the United States of America Incorporated.
But the people of the states, who are the people of the United States? They are 14th Amendment citizens. 14th Amendment citizens have no inherent rights.
Sorry about that. You see her face? She mad as shit. 14th Amendment, you don't have no inherited rights. So I thought she was an heir to freedom. Look at her face. That don't look like no heir to freedom. Somebody look at her neighbor and say,
shame.
She bad as hell.
Shame.
Look.
Shame.
That's common law. See? Look. They have none. This is royal. This is a different status here. She mad as hell. Like, why is she mad when she was just... Because she's trying to get that. All this time they wanted. They thought it was them. No, bro. The federal government know it ain't them. We using you. We made you a $5 Indian so we can do this.
Only the people of the states.
That's right.
The several states.
That's right.
God bless you, Mr. Baldwin. Lovely. The features of the British and federal governments compared. Okay. Down by the little arrows.
Look, page 54
the power
again.
is not delegated or prohibited, being reserved to the states respectively or the people. None can exist by prerogative or inherent power in any branch of the government. Hence, the effect of a specification of the powers granted and prohibited and the express reservation of all others leaves to the states all the prerogative powers of the king over those subjects which are involved in these four cases, the ones that Mr. Baldwin was talking about, we're going to be looking at, either directly or collaterally, on none of which any powers granted to the United States by this Constitution. Then he goes into charters of incorporation, franchises.
So each corporation, they're just chartering, which is illegal. Which is illegal because it's a royal colony. Again,
public rivers, etc.
They're just creating more corporations for you to get yourself and enslave yourself. Charter. We need more charters. More. Please turn your business into a charter. Please hire in more employees. Please.
Now then he goes into dissent, okay, and he says that the King of England we're discussing is a natural person on whom the crown descends by hereditary right as real estate does.
Press 1. Now look, the name is right there. I ain't even gonna say it because it's a big I-G-G-I. I ain't even gonna say that. But let's listen.
Hence, the effect of a specification of the powers granted and prohibited and the express reservation of all others leaves to the states all the prerogative powers of the king over those subjects which are involved in these four cases, the ones that Mr. Baldwin was talking about, we're going to be looking at, either directly or collaterally, on none of which any powers granted to the United States by this Constitution. Then he goes into charters of incorporation, franchises over public rivers, etc., etc. Now then he goes into dissent, okay, and he says that the King of England we're discussing is a natural person on whom the crown descends by hereditary right.
A natural person by whom the crown descends by way of hereditary right. I don't think you understand what that means. I think you've been living in the dream world, Neo. Press 1. Now listen to how she put that. It's about to tell black men, you better go grab this dictionary.
Okay. Down by the little arrows. The powers not delegated or prohibited being reserved to the states respectively or the people, none can exist by prerogative or inherent power in any branch of the government. Hence, the effect of a specification of the powers granted and prohibited and the express reservation of all others leaves to the states all the prerogative powers of the king over those subjects which are involved in these 4 cases, the ones that Mr. Baldwin was talking about, we're going to be looking at, either directly or collaterally, on none of which any powers granted to the United States by this Constitution. Then he goes into charters of incorporation, franchises over public rivers, etc., etc. Now then he goes into dissent, okay, and he says that the King of England we're discussing is a natural person on whom the crown descends by hereditary right as real estate does. This here is to come to us by descent and distribution.
So the king distributes the land and property accordingly. Press 1. The king distributes the land and property accordingly.
Okay, it descends upon the heir.
That's right.
You don't choose it. It just comes to you. It's
but I tell you, yeah, it descends upon it. Here. Listen to me. Think about what that means. You don't choose it. It chooses you. But it has to be from that lineage. And when the person asks me, what can I do? I got my sovereign citizen. I'm about to get my land. I want to be free. How do we get you can't do nothing until you understand who can for you. Because you can't do nothing. That'd make God a liar if you could. But God already told you in Scripture how it was to be done. Jesus told you. The Spirit of truth confirms it. George Washington, the Constitution is telling, the white lady is telling you. And you sitting up there, but my mama said, press 1, I can't speak to a stranger. Press 1.
It descends like I drop it on you.
It is literally dropped.
It falls upon you.
Devolves.
Devolves. We got to try to keep this simple. On page 56, Mr. Baldwin says, in other respects, the great features of both governments are the same. Both established by the people of the estates. E-S-T-A-T-E-S.
Not you at the state, or not you at over there. Y'all got to understand, estate, not the state.
Of one, the states of the other. Each state or estate represented by their representatives in distinct bodies.
Well done.
Okay. Estates.
Stop talking to me. Like, what
and state.
I don't know you. Talking to me.
Could the state of California be the estate of California?
The estate.
Absolutely.
The estate. The estate. The estate of California. Press 1. All these people talking about, what did they say? What was the Queen of California? What they say? What they was saying? Press 1. What's this Queen who? Who? Queen Khalifa. Press 1. George Washington. Press 1. Liar. Press 1. Queen who? I don't do fairy tales and Princess Jasmine and Fantasia. I just know George Washington. Look, when you see George Washington in the beginning of Noah Webster Dictionary, the beginning of your language, fool, is right here. I don't know nothing about all this other shit. Press 1. Made up concepts in your own brain. I'm talking about heir. Ain't no such thing of no woman king. Ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing. The heirs and the descendant of the crown comes through. Press 1. Who you gave birth to, not you.
Now we are going to stop and we're going to look for a definition of a state.
The Queen Khalifa ain't had there. The Queen Khalifa ain't got not one piece of paperwork. She not on one deed. Ain't nothing given back to y'all. Believe in water deity. You a bunch of mermaid worshipers. Press 1. That's what you is. Women of the sea. Press 1. Back to the sea you will go. That's where you going. Under the sea. Under the sea. To the pits of hell. That's under the sea. Under the sea. Where you can be what the fuck you want to be. Under the sea. Press 1. I fucked that old song up. Press 1. This is hilarious.
A state.
My sister hit on Facebook the other day and said she was watching the Queen King. Press 1. The King Queen. She watched it and she was crying. I said, sister, in my brain, because I dare not tell them this. I said, your dumb ass crying for a goddamn Marvel comic book. But here I am spewing the truth on the internet, and y'all don't even bring me up. Press 1, y'all don't even advertise me. Y'all don't even say, I see you, I hear the knowledge. But y'all will believe some African king queen from a Zulu tribe of somewhere have anything to do with a crown. Press 1, something wrong with y'all. You gotta let them go. Let them go. Come on, she's tearing up. Tear up for yourself. Not tearing up for no people way over across the way who ain't teared up for me. You don't lost your whole heritage and won't even tear up for yourself. Press 1. But yet, y'all find some way to Stan Lee to worship Wakanda. Even though Wakanda's in America. Well, y'all's got something to be stupid. You're not even ignorant. It's stupid at this point. It's stupid at this point. Go ahead.
In Noah Webster's Dictionary of 1829, number 1, in a general sense, fixedness, a fixed condition, now generally written and pronounced state. And number 6, the general business or interest of government, hence a political body, a commonwealth, a republic. But in this sense, we now use state.
Facts. Not only that, let me show you how conniving these Indians is. Press 1. I'm in my dictionary. And I'm looking up Savior and Savor so I can prove to you George Washington, right? And I stumble across savage. Press 1. Should I read savage? Press 1. Should I read savage from the original text? Hashtag read. Press 1. Can we hashtag read in the chat room? Press
Unknown caller.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hashtag read in the chat room. Hold on, caller. All right, look. A savage. Press 1. A human being in his native state of rudeness. Press 1. One who is untaught, uncivilized, and without cultivation of mind or manners. Press 1. A fucking savage. A fucking Indian. Press 1. A savage. Well, I kept telling you, Chicago. Huh? This rude, man. You guys are rude, man. Savage. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
The YouTube channel is Simon Says. The video is 1 hour and 4.
Shut up, punk. You don't even know what you're talking about. You talking about the wrong thing, sir. Savage. An American rude man called an Indian. Press 1. That's a shame. Press 1. A man of extreme unfeelings, brutal cruelty, a damn barbarian, a con. Press 1. I'm the king. I'm trying to tell you. A con, G. These book right here, this is the only Noah I know that's in the Bible. This right here. Noah. Press 1. God know all the words of the law and everything.
Unknown
Press
caller.
1. God know all the legal definition of words. Press 1. Facts. Facts.
So here we...
Okay, so government defined as estates, pronounced state with the missing E. That's
have
all.
13 colonies who are going to be, who are 13 estates, creating a document of estates.
So you got 13 estates. Okay? You got 13 estates. 12, I think. I think it's 12 estates. Press 1. I bet you it was only 12 colonies. Just like it's only 12 tribes and they included one more. Press 1. But you got a significant amount of estate only. Right? 12 or 13. Right? So everything is working out of this. But those 12 or 13 comes from one. So the beneficiaries live within the 12, 13. That's why that's there. Those are right. That's royalty. Those are the right. Those are King George. All the rest of us are citizens here to work and regain our freedom and honor this free system they got here and believe in God and understand what this is. That's just how it is. You ain't back in these days. You wasn't bringing Muslim over here. You wasn't bringing Buddha over here. You wasn't. Buddha it's not in here. It's not in the scripture. It's not in our law. Press 1. So don't try to change ours into you. Press 1. Our nation is founded on this. You can't go to Japan and do that. So don't think you can do it here.
For estates, for the people of the estate.
For the people of the estate. You are a person of the estate. Afro-American, declassified black man.
And when I say the word state from now on, it is going to mean to you estate.
Are they the Commonwealth state? Those were the people who was in the Commonwealth estate. See, Lewis, you still talking states. I'm talking estate. There's no states the way you think. There is the estate, the families that governs that thing. It's not states, it's not it's not none of that shit. It's just this. Listen.
Even if it's a capital S as compared to a small s, because there are separate estates. In reality, I perceive the capital S state to
this
be
is what Janice and all these foreign women is looking for. Allodial titles. These are estates, are beneficiaries of that. This is what they're looking for.
Function.
Most of these black people looking for stuff are foreign Haitians, Jamaicans, foreigners who are all trying to cling on to your estate. They don't want that. They don't want you to become. They don't want you to become. Trust me. Because, nigga, they can't call you no name no more. They can't keep you. It means everything you said is true. Okay?
In Mortmain. Perceived.
Every way that you've been mishandled and misjudged, and it makes it true. Nobody wants to be a liar, but God is going to force them to admit to their own demise.
Oh, now we can go back. Okay. Okay, page 58, we go into the estates again. And Mr. Baldwin he goes into the estates of England, who they were, what their function was. And down at the marked section, the lords represented the two estates of the nobility and clergy.
The lords represent the two estates. There's no separation. The lords. Press 1. Sound familiar? Read.
Okay. Page 58. They sat in their own right, representing themselves and property.
Facts. They sat in their own right.
As two estates or states of the nation or realm, wholly distinct from the third estate or state. That estate was the whole body of the people, represented in the convention of the commons. As there was no king, there could be no parliament or house of commons in any other capacity than in convention. Pardon me. This was at the time when the throne was abdicated. Life went on as normal. In England, the representatives still met. They still passed laws. They did everything they were supposed to do until the crown was placed upon another body, human entity. So at this point...
a false entity. You see that? The crown was placed on another body. A false crown, a false person. You see that? Until the crown was placed on another body due to the death of, or the vacancy of the king. But I thought King George died and gave the crown to Queen Elizabeth. Let's keep going.
Our time, you can guarantee that our crown has been abdicated, or they are trying to abdicate the throne by getting rid of the sovereign.
You get it? Crystal Holland says, you notice she didn't say a natural man? You notice that? She didn't say a natural man like she did the last time. How it must. They're too busy trying to take it and give it to the corporation.
Citizens, as we know them, and making everybody into a United States citizen who has no inherent power.
Boom.
The state citizen has it, not the United States
Not
citizen.
the United States citizen. The estate citizen has the power, not the citizen, not the United States. So are you a child of the estate that got duped? Yes, you are. That's why God is going to come. That's why God is redeeming your ass. Press button. That's what the redemption phase is about. There wouldn't be no need to be redeemed if you was already who you say you is. Facts.
So how do you gain the power? You get rid of the state citizen. This is genocide.
Press 1.
Shame. Shame.
How do you get rid of them?
Shame.
Genocide. Press 1. Who taught you this? Me. Genocide. Wipe them out. And paper genocide them too. Steal their names. Kill them all. Take their firstborns. Genocide them. Gas them out of here. Press 1. Give them shot. Planned Parenthood. Take 65 million of their kids in reproduction and squash them. Stomp on their heads. Burn the building. Kill them. But your history is traumatic. It's trauma built up in it. That's why you're afraid to come out of your shell. Because it's too traumatic. But I beat that trauma. I can speak, see? I know what happened to you. I know you was genocided. I know you were put in the Holocaust and death gulags and camps and Red Cross internment camps and given syphilis and all of the massacres that went on in all the black communities across America in the late 1800s and the early 1900s. Genocide. That's why I fight hard against 100 and something odd, 200 million black babies since Margaret Sanger aborted. That's why. Not because I got something against you. It's because I recognize the problem. I'd rather go to the trauma of your looks and you like, I can't stand Kev, because all he do is talk about us to get to the truth and to prove to you later that I loved you more than you even realized it. Press 1. I ain't doing this for me. I can't get no abortion. Press 1. I can't do this. I'm not the one up in there. That ain't me. Press 1. I'm not gang banging. That ain't me. I'm talking for you because you can't. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Bro, you're not no savior. You're not Jesus. Fuck out of here, you
No,
cutthroat.
sir.
You a junkie.
Sir, that's right. That's right. I'm not Jesus, sir. That's right. Press 1. That's right. I'm not Jesus, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'm not Jesus. You with the brown wool like hair. Press 1. Not Jesus, sir. Yes, sir. No, that ain't me. No, sir. I'm the other one. Press 1, the one that come to reprove the world and prove all things in history, and to reprove the world of sin, and to let them know exactly what sin is, who Peter is, what a Romanov is, who you are, who I am, what George is, what the Magna Carta is, what a Gillespie is, what the seal is that's written on their foreheads. But what's this scratch doing on the middle of my head? I don't know. Coffee and Kush TV. Anything else, Pump?
Yeah, you're dumb.
All right, then. All right. I see you in your feelings. I see you in your feelings. Press 1. I see you in your feelings, sir. You have fun down there. I see I got you agitated a little bit. Press 1. He's mad because he's not a Gillespie. There's no Dubois in the stipulation. It ain't George Washington Dubois of France, is it? Press 1. No, it ain't George Washington. Who gives a fuck? Whatever your name is, it's George Washington Gillespie. That's what you're mad at. You don't tell me I'm Mr. Kevin Gillespie. That's who I am. But Kevin Brian Gillespie, handsome. Press 1. Celtic. Servant of the bishop. Press 1. My name alone says to speak English. Handsome, tall, black man. Servant of the bishop. Future king. My shit said all right there. Press 1. It don't get better than that. When you say Kevin B. Gillespie, press 1. That's up there. Not Francois. Press 1. That's what he's upset. That his life has led him to the ultimate truth, and that he's nothing. Not even his trolling ability can help him right now. He just fucked up. It can't be Kev, man. No, bro. No, bro. Tell him, Crystal, smooth like Jacob. Look, smooth like Jacob. Press 1. Matt Gilley. Press 1. I gotta show him that. Let me show him something else. Because this is where his Masonic friend, he trying to call me because he think I'm his friend. Press 1. I don't want to be your friend. Press 1. Oh, it's okay, son. You going to get this work, though. That's what's important here.
Absolute genocide.
Genocide, family.
Now you can all say they're genociding me and
now
in their
listen,
own right representing
genocide,
themselves
family.
and property as two estates or states of the nation or realm, wholly distinct from the third estate or state. That estate was the whole body of the people, represented in the convention of the commons. As there was no king, there could be no parliament or House of Commons in any other capacity than in convention. Pardon me. This was at the time when the throne was abdicated. Life went on as normal. In England, the representatives still met. They still passed laws. They did everything they were supposed to do until the crown was placed upon another body, human entity. So at this point in our time, you can guarantee that our crown has been abdicated, or they are trying to abdicate the throne by getting rid of the sovereign state citizens as we know them and making everybody into a United States citizen who has
only a sovereign heir can free you. Press 1. That's what she's telling you. Your freedom comes by way of the heirs. That's where your freedom come by. That's why. You have to pay attention. That's why I'm on the computer. Press 1 for how long? 5 hours and 9 minutes. That's why. Because this is serious, that's why.
The state citizen has it, not the United States citizen. So how do you gain the power? You get rid of the state citizen. This is genocide.
Genocide.
This is absolute genocide.
So you get them to kill themselves.
Now you can all say they're genociding me, and you know that they are. They have. Whoever they are. We're going to come to find out that you yourself is genociding yourself. Or have genocided yourself.
You see? Planned Parenthood. The plan is to get you to kill as many of your babies so the Messiah, the coming Savior of your world, doesn't come through your womb. It's to tie your tubes. It's to cut the womb. That's what they plan. It's to disconnect you forever and ever by way of sexual pleasure. And for them to tell you, for you to agree to your own genocide. Press 1. It's for you to genocide yourself. Press 1. That's all it's there for. Genocide. We supposed to raise our kids in gangs to kill each other. We supposed to genocide ourselves. So, Planned Parenthood, tie your vasectomy, kill your children, get them out of here, don't have none, don't come through. Well, how the coming of the Lord is going to come? Through your lineage, through the heirs, if you're genociding them. Black woman and man. That's the plan, is to get you to commit the ultimate sin. Is to kill yourself. So that the Son of Man cannot come through the lineage and redeem his people and charge them with the most heinous crime ever. Press 1. That's what this is about. This ain't metaphysical. This ain't the Bible isn't about some old astrological thing of, oh shit. No. It has come through the lineage. That's why the Messiah has a hit out on him. Press 1. Who put the hit out on a black Messiah? Who did that? Press 1. Could it have been who did it? Who is it? I am a seed from thy Lord. Nobody will ever own me. Well, unfortunately, boo-boo, Ice Queen, you're owned. I'm sorry for your luck. I don't know what imagination you live in, but you are a slave. Press 1 until you are redeemed. Facts. So you can live in a place where you don't think by the blood, while you think by the blood of Jesus that nobody owns you. Meanwhile, you own nothing. You're in debt. You're not married. Your kids and everybody. Shut the fuck up. Press 1. Enough of the emoji and emotionless conversations. I really hate them. Press 1. What's that? Eschatology. What did you say, Terrell Bay? I can't read that word. Eschatology. Whatever he said. Okay, this man really knows his stuff based on the title. This man is smart. Shout out to from, who is that? From where? Where is he from? Shout out to you. Is that Finland? Shout out to you. That's right. I know my stuff. That's right. What flag is that? What flag is that? Denmark? Somebody look at that flag. Press 1. I got to tell my black folk to prove it. There it is right there. My man from one of those countries. Because the thing about it is, black America, this is not unheard of in every other country in the world. When these people go home, they say, man, these black folks really think they came from Africa. These motherfuckers hanging out and smoking weed all day. But these motherfuckers ain't doing nothing over there. And they communists at that. Them motherfuckers is communists. They want the state to give them every damn thing. Black people in America is lazy than the motherfucker. All they do is BB bomb and smoke weed and fucking hang out. That's what they think about. Because we don't say nothing. You see, you got to change. You don't just be there bobbing your head to the beat, G. The world on a national scale going to think you are the ignorant monkey they see on television. They're just going to think, because that's what the fuck the history lesson is. They don't really know that. Remember this: Russia, King George, Remember, do not, they need a crash course when talking to you. Do not mention none of this shit over here. It's off limit. Press 1. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
You were forced to have this estate has either become illegal or it is null and void, according to law. Not moral law, but according to written law. Now, okay, do we all get what an estate is as far as, I mean, superficially that we're discussing estates? Okay, and we all agree that we have an estate. Now we're going to find out what an estate is and what it looks like.
What page are you on, Don?
Okay, she's going into estate.
We're going to go to an introduction to the law of real property. This is an excellent little book. This is the little book. It's a little book. It's lovely. It's beautiful.
Look, these are the books they sell on Amazon. Look, stop acting like you can't read. All these books on Amazon.
Now, what does an estate look like?
What does an estate look like? Gee.
Page 28.
If you ask your mama what an estate look like, she gonna drive by a house and say, you see that big house right there? That's an estate. That house right there with the grass, with 10 acres, that's a goddamn estate. I got an apartment. She ain't finna tell you what no estate is. Your daddy don't know what no damn estate is. Only thing he know is the state of California. What? The state. I'd go to work. That's it. Only thing they know is communism. Let's go.
Chapter 2. Freehold estates. Sounds good to me. Freehold.
Freehold.
Holding it freely.
A freehold estate. Listen.
It's free.
Look, it's free. Now, why is that? Why is that important? Like young Pharaoh said. Why is that important? Because after you fail, and even my good friend Todd knows this, he'll tell you, man, they opened up the whole nation full of homes and shit and gave it to them for free and told them wherever they go in, that's their new house. You want to know how all these white people got homes? Their great-grandfather, nigga, they gave it to them after they took it from you through federal robbery. Press 1. Press 1. Through federal robbery. Press 1.
And you will go to the underline and mark spots. Okay, and we're okay. The word estate is a feudal origin and is derived from the Latin word status.
Wait a minute. Status, estate?
Please send us your Social Security number so we might know your status.
There it is. Land Rush, Homestead Acts, all of that. Free. They got that for free. So when white people tell you to lift yourself up and Asian pose by the bootstrap, just know you were fucked big time. Don't get unconfident. Kind of smile at it. Just, you are so silly. Lift myself up by the bootstrap. Gee, Louise.
Your estate is. It speaks to us of time when land holding was inseparably connected with a man's political and personal status in the community.
That's right.
I say that it is still connected.
Told you I'm a man of the republic. FUBU. For us and by us. Look, I'm African American. Press 1. Look, I'm not Sudanese like Obama. Press 1. I'm not Iberian. No, I'm just a handsome copper tone. Press 1. Descendant of people who fell 100 years ago. Press 1. Look at Bright Knight. Listen, babe. I know you bad. I know.
Very much absolutely.
The next paragraph. The estate in fee simple is of potentially infinite duration.
Forever. Forever and ever. Amen. That your name forever and ever. Makes sense, right? Forever. Sounds like a kingdom you familiar with. Keep using your imagination. That's why I'm on the computer for 5.5 hours. So I can tell you Levitical law and this land is together. Don't get this twisted.
A life estate or estate for years is a finite duration. Life estate, freehold, fee simple. Okay? These are two different types of estates. We have the fee simple absolute is one type, life estate is another. On the other page, an estate in fee simple was and still is the largest estate known to law. It donates the maximum of legal ownership, the greatest possible aggregate of rights, powers, privileges, and immunities which a person may have in land. Now, when it comes to your rights, okay, when it says may have in land, all of your rights as a human being attached to the land or the estate you are in possession of. Okay? You might not own any land, but there is an estate and your rights attach to that particular estate.
That's right.
This estate here was a fee simple absolute. Is a fee simple absolute.
Now, I want to press pause right here real quick. I want to press pause really quick because I just got some disturbing news. Press 1. We are breaking airwaves on the internet. I just want to, I got to share this with my family. I just got breaking news. Somebody very important has just started to do videos on King George. Press 1. Now, this is one of my favorite guys. Press 1. Because, press 1. He started Bungalow 54. So I would like to commend my favorite Bungalow superstar. Press 1. My favorite one. And it's okay if he's talking stupid. As long as he's not behind that CVS store begging for change. Press 1. As long as he's not in front of the, press 1, the dope house. Press 1. I gotta show you this shit. This is the funniest shit in America. Press 1. Choke No Joke is now talking about King George. Give him a hand. Press 1. Give him a hand. Press 1. Now, Choke
Shame.
No Joke.
Shame. Shame.
This is so sad. He got notification of King George and King George this one after another. Press 1. Part 2. King George this. I don't know what's wrong with y'all over there. Press 1. But I just have to say, I'm grateful that this brother is trying to start an algorithmic pull towards King George, bro. I'm honored, bro. I'm glad they down there at Choke No Joke School of Retardation learning about King George. Press 1. But today, oh my God, I got trolls all over. I can't do nothing. If I talk about Steve Urkel, nigga, they coming. Press 1. If I talk about Stefan, nigga, press 1. They coming. Press 1. I can say press 1. They gonna say press 1. Who talks about King George? Press 1. Family, I can't. It's different. It hit different. Like my man from Chicago say, it hit different. Press 1. That's a damn shame, Choke. Get it together, brother. Get it together. Get it. That's embarrassing, brother. The Lord have mercy. Choke, no joke. He's the videographer for Rock Nation, for Rockefeller when they were having those Epstein and Weinstein issues. Press 1. He's the videographer. He's the one that went to talk to Charlemagne the God's victim for Charlemagne because he didn't want Charlemagne to get in no trouble at the time. Remember? That's Choke. Shout out to Choke. Back to regularly scheduled program.
Okay. Littleton, in his famous treatise of tenures written in the 15th century, began his book by defining the estate thus. Tenant in fee simple is he which hath lands or tenements to hold to him and his heirs forever. This definition is still valid. Now, do you notice right there where it says to hold to him and his heirs forever? This is very important. Just those words.
Facts.
Okay? To him and his heirs forever.
Forever. You see? What that mean is it cannot be stolen. This is forever. In their sleep, out of their sleep, when they go to sleep, when they wake up. If you tricked them, when they wake up from that, you owe them for whatever you put them through. Those are God's people. Whatever. You owe them. You're on their land. You're leasing from them. And you guys think like, oh, we're Jewish. You're not Jews. You're Russian. Romanov. Press 1. And let's just say, God don't give a damn about you being no Jew right there. Because you just said I'm a Jew, don't not mean you're a Jew. Are you the Jews of Scripture? The Jews of Scripture go through prophecy. They go through a certain specific Holocaust. A specific. The Bible is very specific on what happens. Forget who they are. You're going to identify them for what happens to them. Okay? Okay, and who came up against them? That only happened to King George and George Washington. Yeah, y'all the opposers of God and his people. Y'all didn't know King George was really sovereignty? They thought it was malarkey. They thought it was superstition. Press 1. They just seen diamonds. They didn't really understand.
On the next page, you will see the statute of uses brought into our line of thought and estate. And down at the bottom, you'll see that the law of real property of today is result of the application of both common law and equitable doctrine.
All right, common law, equitable doctrine.
And it was by means of this institution of uses.
So what our black people need is really, I'm going to be honest with you. I need some strong women and some strong men who going to dedicate a year in their time to wordsmithing. Like literally putting this easy shit in the verbiage of your lips and talking amongst one another to get used to the application of saying this. Press 1. You got to really sacrifice time, death. Press 1 to get to this definitive. Fuck a time. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing it. People think I got my Discord up for them to have fun and post retarded shit. No, Discord is for this right here. Breaking this shit down right here. I need men, black men and women, and white men and women who gonna be able to break this down and say, wait a minute, this is true right here. I've read that. I don't want to talk about Boosie. I don't give a damn. I be clout chasing. I don't give a damn about all of these niggas. Press 1. Oh, I hate these niggas. They stopping us from being free. The fuck I'm looking at a rapper for with jewels when we can get our own if we apply ourselves. A Mexican, a Japanese, Puerto Rican Mexican wish he can come to America and apply superior court law so he be free. An illegal immigrant will come over here and go join the military to be free, and you won't even stand up. You want to be a federalized 13th and 14th Amendment. person. A person who is a criminal, first of all, a Democrat. That's all a Democrat is, a 13th Amendment citizen. And then 14 is just steal your name and your trust. Press 1.
That equity came into contact with the land law. Now we have, it's melding, okay? It's coming together. The statute of use is creating a trust, now connects to the land. Okay? It comes together.
Listen.
The beneficial enjoyment, like I said, the trust was for your use. A trust is for your use, your beneficial enjoyment. Your enjoyment, period.
It's for your enjoyment. That's what it's for. You know when you get a settlement and your relatives be like, I want a piece of that, but it's yours. But it's yours. Nobody deserves that but you. Oh, I don't like the way they buying all of these things. So what? It's mine. And guess what else I get? Another one, and another one, and another one. That's not your business. Your hate for what I'm doing. Press 1. This is what my great-grandfather left me. Press 1, and your great-grandfather left you. See? It was all fun and games until you got what was coming to you.
On page 219, let's skip that page. We'll go to the survey of law of property. Okay? Because this is where we're going to see the trust or the estate in the preamble. And I wish this was a little clearer copy for you. I must apologize. Down in the paragraph that I start underlining, now in law, when you have an object to convey, they don't use the person's name. Okay, it's A, B, C, D, X, Y, Z represent a person. A human being. Black acre or white acre or green acre, some sort of acre, represents the object they are.
Now, wasn't we just talking about the rock? Wasn't we just talking about the rock and acres and all of this? Is very important. Look, plus the interest on the debt they owe. Yes, ma'am. This is what they owe the king. The king that comes forward, this is small. This is small. Interest. All of this is for you. Interest rates, what they owe the king, what they owe the queen. They forgot to pay tithes to God. They was taking God's tithes and delivering them into taxes and into offshore accounts. All that interest is for the kingdom. That's it. It's for you. It's for you. The interest, what they owe, their whole sovereignty package is for you.
On page 219, let's skip that page. We'll go to the survey of law of property. Okay? Because this is where we're going to see the trust or the estate in the preamble. And I wish this was a little clearer copy for you. I must apologize. Down in the paragraph that I start underlining, now in law, when you have an object to convey, they don't use the person's name. Okay, it's A, B, C, D, X, Y, Z represent a person, a human being. Black acre or white acre or green acre, some sort of acre, represents the object they are conveying.
We were just talking about how many acres George Washington had. They was just breaking down 144, 250 here, 144 here, that one here. All that was dealing with King George Washington situation.
Okay, so if I say A conveys Blackacre to B, I'm A, you're B. This is Blackacre. Okay, now we know that we're talking about people, who I am, who you are, and what I convey. A conveys. So in the paragraph below, okay, we're conveying a fee simple absolute in this paragraph. It was an estate in fee simple, which is the largest estate known to law. It donates the maximum of legal ownership, the greatest possible aggregate of rights, privileges, and powers and immunities. Again, we have said we go to rights. Okay, we're conveying rights. Everything is in the estate.
I told you. They took it all from you. All of these are Russians from different nations. They took it from you right here and gave you an Indian slave story, a savage story.
Privileges, powers, and immunities which a person may have in land. Again, it attaches to the land. It is not separate from. It is of potentially infinite duration.
Again, you are attached to this land. You are attached to this land. Sound familiar? Sound like somebody blew you out they blew breath into you after they grafted you right here. This is the same. You are grafted right out this land, right here. So when I tell you, Scripture is talking about you right here. Don't let these people, these Africans and these false, these Satanists, these people who believe in mystic gods and these things, don't let them take you off of the truth. He breathed life in you right here. The law was established right here. Could take your ass to Africa. Take your ass to another country if you want to. Press 1, go. And watch. You say something against anybody, they'll beat you over your head. Ain't no law. Well, you say something against Kim Jong-un. You sell some weed in Japan if you want to. You go to Russia with some weed. Press 1, watch what happened. Press 1. Representation for who? Nigga, this ain't America. The black ass in that cell. Press 1.
By the year 1250, the words "and his heirs" had become the only ones by which a fee simple could be conveyed. The word "be" and his heirs meant be in fee simple without any qualification whatsoever. But the words "be" in fee simple used in a deed would give "be" only a life estate.
Hold on. She said without no qualifications whatsoever. She just sounds so mean, man, when she said, this motherfucker ain't got to know her shit. Meaning this guy, this person, this natural born heir can literally just take it all, but with no regard for none of us. Press 1. That's why it's important.
Okay? The words in the deed had to be and his heirs. The words and his heirs used in a deed were construed as words of limitation. Limitation? Say what? Wrong. That is, they describe the quantum or size of the estate transferred to be. The size. It wasn't a restriction. A limitation was not the restriction. It was the size of the estate. Strange as it may seem, the word limitation is contrary to what you think it should be. It's the size.
Meanings all of its borders. Press 1. There it is. In all of its borders. You're talking about the Holy See here.
The words of limitation indicate what is taken. Words of purchase indicate the grantees or persons who take it. We must be very clear. Okay, when you name somebody, now we are saying something about words of purchase. Okay, if I were to say A conveys Blackacre to B and his heirs and his son John,
Shame. Shame.
Because John will lead to George, and George will lead to you know who. Again, John and George are the same. These are all Gillespies.
we just limited the size of the estate. We made it smaller.
And if you identify with John, you limit the estate to a specific family and not everybody on earth.
Restriction, a limitation was not the restriction, it was the size of the estate. Strange as it may seem, the word limitation is contrary to what you think it should be. It's the size. The words of limitation indicate what is taken. Words of purchase indicate the grantees or persons who take it. We must be very clear. Okay, when you name somebody, now we are saying something about words of purchase. Okay, if I were to say A conveys Blackacre to B and
remember the law of redemption? The main thing he said was he comes back to claim what was already purchased. So I tell you, what was purchased and by what? Well, biblically speaking, the Son of Man is crucified, hung, comes back and redeems what he paid for with his life. Is that why the kingdom was vacant? Because the king, we'll get to that. Remember, Jesus was an heir as well. And he too was, y'all chose a criminal over the king. So the kingdom was, we get to that.
Heirs and his son John. We just limited the size of the estate. We made it smaller. When you name the heir, it lessens it. That is why the heir is not mentioned in the preamble.
Doesn't lessen it. It etches you out, and it centralizes the power into. You ever heard that? Take it out of my cold, dead hands. That's God with you in his land. Right there. When the heir is named, all power is given into him. And you gonna have to pry it out of his cold, dead hands. With a gun? No, you got to take this legally, which is impossible because you're an alien and you don't own anything. And this is for them. I am the speaker of them. I know I look cool, but they is what gives this the coolness. You get what I'm saying? They start thinking the king was stealing. That was all they had to do. Look, somebody said the names give the absolute heirship, absolute power. Press 1. Absolute power. That's why they want to split it up in 50 nations. That's why.
We the people, A, convey Blackacre, form a more perfect union, establish justice to ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty. This is Blackacre.
The black land, you mean? The black's land.
This is the estate.
Facts.
It is the estate.
Black rock, black land. There you go. It's all about the trust.
A conveys Blackacre to B and his heirs. Right there is the estate. Do you see it? You get it? Mm-hmm. A conveys Blackacre to B and his heirs. It's sitting right there. Have you ever seen it? Did you ever see it before? No, you've never seen it before. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's an estate.
That's right.
It's an estate being conveyed. It is a fee simple absolute, a freehold. Who are the heirs? You can't name them. That's why they didn't put, we the people conveyed to ourselves and state citizens. You say, if they said that, it would have diminished not only our estate, but their estate. They were getting a life estate if they did that. They protected themselves, their estate. They protected our estate. It's of indefinite duration. It can last for...
No. The estate lasts forever. The contract is up every Jubilee. That means the Constitution contract, all that stuff is up. The land and its ownership must be returned. And if you want to do business further, then you will have to agree to the terms and condition. But after what y'all did, I don't understand.
Ever.
Absolutely.
Infinitely and infinitively. Infinitely, right.
They attach themselves like leeches by way of constitutional contract.
It's a fee simple absolute. I saw this.
They think that they're a part of the heirship, which enables the Queen and them to steal King George's, but they're finding out now that it's not true at all.
And I thought, my God, that's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's right there in front of all of us. And we've never seen it. Never saw it. But why haven't we seen it? Could it be being kept from us?
Could be.
All right. So I'm going to take a 30-minute break. This is part 1, all right? I know I say I'm coming back all the time, and I never do. But guess what? I'm coming back. I'm going to roll me a nice Swisher, get y'all some coffee, and whatever it is, welcome back to the U. We'll be coming right back in a little less than an hour. Just get my Swisher Sweets. This concludes the first part. Press 1, and we've been on air 5 hours and 47 minutes. You see that? Freestyling. Conversating. We don't went over market. And this is what truth sound like. It's refreshing. You can eat it. Press 1. You can taste it. It's fulfilling. Press 1. But I don't want to go further that way without presenting more of this video. But I'm gonna give you a 30-minute to an hour break. And then I'll come back and play part 2 so we can get back into the airs and the conversations. This is Good Coffee and Kush TV. Cabro University thanks those who supported the broadcast, of course. And Mrs. Crittenden, Terrell Bay, he says, for everybody in the chat room who can't. Shout out to Terrell. Shout out to the bungalows. We love y'all down there. Hey, look. Just come back, take a break, stretch, release your brain, come back and drink some water. No coffee, drink some water and come back and learn a little more. I think I got another hour and a half in me to go. And we'll just continue up. But this is important, understanding what the trust is, how they took it, the language in it. What's at stake? You just can't say, oh, we black, we were slaves. No, you wasn't black, you wasn't slaves. That's why they don't adhere to you, because you believe their storyline of what happened to you. And as long as you believe, press 1, as long as you believe their storyline, you're validating the lie. So you an Indian with a feather on your head, so you an African with a feather on your head, so you the mother queen, but you king. Press 1. Everything you're doing is kind of like fighting what's naturally been handed. And if that make me mad, then you gonna suffer for that. That's on you. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV. Shout out to Jamie Lynn, Amanda for keeping my post up there for his glory, for being in there. What's up with you? For the people, I see you. Jamie Lee, Mr. Radio, Anjanita Moore out there somewhere. Brittany, her second page. Press 1. She must have been blocked. Tia, Crystal Holland, thank you for the contribution to the show. Shiva, of course, thank you for the merch. Of course, I see you. Kevro, what is that? The Kevro phone case. Shout out to you. Let's see. Most Hated, I see you. I see you, Most Hated. Royal Purple, blessings to you. Let's see. Let's see who else up in here. I didn't see too many. Rado, what up with you? Good to see you, bro. Mr. Bay is up in here. Mrs. West. Define Feminine. Again, press 1. Define. Max is in the building. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Max is in there. I'm glad you learned. I played that Law of Redemption for you, Max. I know you really enjoy that and you trying to grasp it. You see? But I'd rather you grasp it here, champ. I'd rather you grasp it right here. Coffee and Kush TV. Been a blessing. I'll see you in a minute. And as always, family, I'll holla.